permission to react to his newest video as well. COD streamers versus Battlefield's identity. It just doesn't stop. Is there more material here? They didn't get it the first time?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
In any case, Kingard has given me permission to react to this video as well. I am the React man after all. You can watch the full thing clicking that link in the description in the pinned comment. Go subscribe to Kingard. He's a great content creator. And with that being said, let's see what we have for episode 2 of Call of Duty streamers Don't Get Battlefield.
A lot of people have been saying it and coming to my streams that Warzone players or Call of Duty players are ruining Battlefield 6. I've never played a Battlefield game before. I've been playing Call of Duty my entire life. Call of Duty people are not going to come to Battlefield and ruin it. What?
They're trying to. It feels like they're trying to. Or at least the streamers, right? Like, regular players, I feel like, don't give a shit. It's the Call of Duty streamers that are like, but this game isn't fun for me to stream to my audience, and I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer. The game, like, my audience doesn't enjoy the game, so the game has to change. I don't have to change. The game does. I also don't even know who this is. FaZe Swag with 2 G's. Bro, that's like straight out of 2009. I got nothing against this guy, but man, that's...
Why are we getting targeted? Why am I getting targeted for this? Because I can't get any kill streaks or anything like that, I like to go for clips. So basically, I'm not getting any clips by sitting on a flag and capping it.
Oh. What have you done to my brain, Kingard? What have you done to my brain? We're 24 seconds in. That is... Ooh, that's a spicy scorcher of a take to start off with. I can't get clips in Battlefield is such a ludicrous statement. First off, this idea that you can't get clips in Battlefield is just Exhibit A, Your Honor. Oh, let's try to fly the helicopter and immediately crash it. Oh,
I'm so
yeah.
excited. I mean, you're gunner, baby. Let's get this. All right, we got takeoff.
What the fuck? How do I aim? You can really see the priorities here. Me and my buddies, they'll make fun of me and they'll just be like, I'm a YouTuber. You have to do what I say. I'm a YouTuber, guys. Don't shoot me. I have to farm you for clips. But this guy seems like the actual YouTuber stereotype. Streamer, sorry. Continue.
I'm just being honest. I'm not getting any clips by repairing my tank. I don't care.
What are you, 8?
Somebody said, how about you play Battlefield the right way? If the only rebuttal you have is play the objective, bro, I mean...
This guy is rage baiting hard. He's good at it. Oh.
It's just my opinion. Go ahead and cancel me.
What do you mean, play the objective? Don't you know I'm a YouTuber? I would love for my team to win, but I'm a YouTuber, and I need clips for my YouTube channel, okay? Nobody's gonna watch a montage of me repairing a tank, okay? I get why people don't like content creators. I totally get it. Actually, shout out to all my haters. They were right about everything.
I guess.
What?
And I kind of love it. All the Rebirth kids and all the Movement kids have already migrated over to the Battlefield community and are already doing crazy clips, movement exploits, and just making insane.
I like the crash music, by the way. Oh, there you go.
Rage baiting clips on Twitter.
Stop it, please, I beg you!
You're so awful. You guys are awful. Holy, Battlefield players are like this.
Jarvis, let's hear that laugh one more time. Again, I got nothing against this guy, but he's doing himself no favors.
OG Battlefield players not gonna like this one. This is what happened.
You did a really good job, Kingard, of just putting in the most ridiculous clips in a row.
This is when a COD player plays.
That's crazy.
Battlefield players are like this.
Streamlaments. Welcome to my channel. Luminor. Welcome to my channel.
Hello.
Ife. Welcome to my channel. Nightbot. Welcome to my channel.
Uh, Hello, Clouds. What's up? What the fuck? What the fuck is with these bots? What the fuck is going on? Oh no.
OG Battlefield player's not gonna like this one. This is what happens when a COD player plays. They don't like seeing the movement clips because they're afraid that other players are gonna adapt to that sort of movement. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. You guys gotta adapt. It's just gonna happen, man. A game will always be successful if you cater to every single audience.
Bro, this has to be rage bait. It has to be. There's no way. There's no way. A game that is not for everyone is a game that shouldn't be made, in my opinion. That's the territory we're at here. No, cater to the hardcore fans, but leave the door open for casuals and newcomers. That's it.
Older people are not gonna come to Battlefield and ruin it.
Enough from the top. If there's two. That's a good one. That's a good one. I gotta use that one in my videos.
Things I'm sure of in this world, it's that one, Nickelback never
Yes, sir.
two,
Let's just skip past that one. You guys decide.
Čekaj, kao nije ovako. Izađe slobodno. Ne, u redu, izađi naprijed.
ovako.
Izađi naprijed, da ti kažem.
Evo da probaš.
Ne znam šta ćete probati.
Pa ne znam, evo probaj. Pa ne znam.
Ne znam. Šta se donosi meni?
Probaj, evo.
Meni.
Ako te zanima.
Sveše, sjeo sam da popijem kafu, ne znam šta ću ti naći. Možda popiješ jednu kafu.
Neću.
Onda ne znam šta ću ti
U
raditi.
suštini program je pola njih.
Da, drago mi je. Probaj to bez mene.
Probaš na to kući.
Odlično. Vrati ga. Opet si ga dan.
Voljana, nisi ja džerati, nije problem.
Nis. Ne interesuje.
Dobro, ništa.
Hvala na puno. Možda biti kafu hoćeš?
Neću.
Čaj.
Ne,
Čaj.
ne.
Voli si ima
Došla
da
sam.
pitaš, to
Ne,
ne interesuje.
ne.
Mene ne interesuje. Ja si te kupim, ja bi uzio.
Ti si rekao ti interesuje ovakve stvari.
Ne interesuje me na taj način.
Dobro, onda ide ja kući da ovo...
Nisam ti rekao da ti izmačam, samo možeš da sjedneš da radiš to.
Ne. Donio sam da probaš, jer sam rekao ću da donesem.
Nema šta da ga probam, drži.
Dobro. Idem onda kuće ga montiram, ima 2 kila metalna je.
Odlično.
Top je. Pa,
Uz radi ga
u
koristim.
suštini program je pola nje. Reprogramiraš dugmat po TPF-u, reprogramiraš dugmat po pritisku, po senzoru. Možda reprogramiraš kad uđeš u igre. Neću. Kad uđeš u igre da onda pali te modove koji si ti programira, kad si u desktopu da radi kako ti namjesti.
Mali!
Ima Bluetooth USB.
Zatvori vrat, ili uđi ili izađi. Zatvori vrat jer ne mogu da ih ubaciti.
Ima Bluetooth USB, možda puniš slušalice, možda puniš telefon bežično preko nje. Ima da zakačiš USB kabel sa strane. Moći ono.
Drago mi je da si zadovoljan s tvojom kupovinom. Da li želiš kafu ili čaj?
Ne, jedna ozbiljna stvar.
Hoćeš da pričaš sa Sima?
Ne, jedna ozbiljna stvar koja jest da košta, ali kvalitet je tu prisutan. Ništa idemo u kući da vratim. Pošto bez softvera je napola. Softver je pola radotina. Jer onda bez softvera...
To je Razer tastatura, tako?
Ne, pitanje očito. Karbon.
Baš čudo.
Mislim, možda bačiš pogled ako te zanima. Evo ako te zanima.
Izgleda kao sasvim obično.
Ne, samo što ima 2 kg.
Odlično. Možemo da ubaciti bilo koju tastaturu 2 kg.
Ima dupli USB za punjenje, viš ovamo, gledaj. Sa 2 USB-a povezuješ, ima svoj program.
Za punjenje?
Tako je.
Šta puniš ako je žično?
Evo viš. Uzmi to u ruke.
Neću, u redu, šta puniš ako je žično?
Pa viš ovdje imaš Bluetooth i USB.
Šta puniš?
Pa možeš da zakačiš slušalice, možda zakačiš miša, možda zakačiš kameru.
Odlično.
Možda puniš preko USB. Evo, ovdje možda zakačiš kameru, gledaj.
Odlično.
Vidiš? GoPro kameru možda zakačiš na nju.
Sve, baš sam htio da kupim zvane. Zdravlje ti bilo. Hvala što si došao.
Ovako to.
Druže, nisam popio kafu, čekam ručak u 4, pola 5, znači
kod mene je ručak u 2.
Trenutno, pa ide zato što tako ti dozvoljava situacija.
Nije, nego sam tako ja tempiram.
A ti si tempirao sebi, oprosti, meni majka dolazi u pola 3 s rabote, ja dolazim u pola 3.
Ja sam sebi spremam. Idem ja ovo dok mi je pala kiša. Da mu... Kjera je reka? Da bi on volio proba nešto ovako? Zato što nema ulaz u ploču za staru tastaturu. Nema 52 ploča. A neka kupi novu tastaturu. Moja tastatura je stara 10 godina, ona nema USB, nego je ona okrugla.
Serijal pod, da te objasnim. U zdravlje prošio.
They keep complaining about.
Okay, so here's my premise right now. Black Ops 7 is kind of shit in the bed. So initially, it's all right if Battlefield 6 caters to COD fans who are abandoning Call of Duty this year, right? With a bit more casual experience. That being said, once Battlefield 6 comes out, they need to hit the ground running and really appeal to the hardcore audience. Bigger maps, more intense, more like classic Battlefield. Like the maps in the Battlefield 6 beta were very small, and future DLC maps that they come out with gotta be big. At least that would be my strategy.
I mean, people are just leaving Call of Duty in general. I mean, I think the player base is down, what, 60%?
Yeah, that's also crazy, dog, is to just be like, dude, Call of Duty sucks ass right now. Oh, Battlefield? Yeah, this would be better if it was more like Call of Duty. Like, the cognitive dissonance on full display.
60%. And you can just tell, bro, like, when it's just not made with love. Call of Duty right now is just, I don't know what they're doing.
Yes, the game that did this to me. Be like that game.
I'm Steve-O, and this is the fart match.
Let's get into it. Now, I'm not turning this into a Call of Duty versus Battlefield, which is...
Nice Halo helmet in the background. Also, that little Kingard thing. Bro, I got one. That little glowy thing. Check it out.
I'm a YouTuber. I'm cool. Better video. Play one, play both. I don't care. That should be a blisteringly cold take. But apparently some COD streamers don't see it that way. Luckily for them, though, the Black Ops 7 trailer dropped to thunderous applause from COD streamers that directly gain from getting people hype about it.
Dude, yeah, that's a whole other thing, like the whole COD next thing. I get being in that position where you want Call of Duty to do good because you do good based off of that as like a streamer, but like I'm almost doing the opposite now. I'm like, dude, I feel free to talk about whatever. Like, why not go back and talk about these older Call of Duty games?
All right, for much more on Call of Duty Black Ops 7, make sure to watch the full-length Black Ops.
What do you mean, L? They hated it.
Honestly, kind of feel bad for Tim here, just watching his own chat destroy what was likely supposed to be the next year's worth of content for him.
We're not even giving it a chance this time?
Yeah. Nope. Don't need to. At least from my perspective.
Oh, they're just like, no chance.
Let's be real, it probably still will be his next year's worth of content, and he'll still do just fine. I may have trashed his takes on Battle Royales, and he may somehow not recognize Dead Ops.
Diablo, Call of Duty, what the f*** was...
Dog. Yes. Wow. Okay, that's fake fan? No, not Tim.
But so long as he doesn't keep trying to codify other games, I still wish him the best. Anywho, when the Black Ops 7 trailer dropped, the tug of war was ignited further. Who should Battlefield 6 work harder to retain for the...
You hear that background music? That Dead Rising? Always works. Works for every video.
The best chance of success. Battlefield fans, or the people that might play for a few weeks tops before slithering back home to the guy they keep swearing they're ready to break up with but never do.
Battlefield 6, I'm gonna be honest, chat, the multiplayer side is not what's gonna put pressure on the market.
Don't make me tap the side.
It's just fun because it's fresh, but overall, that's not gonna keep my interest. That Battle Royale is that...
PUBG came out like 8 years ago, dog, and they still can't get over Battle Royale. Go play Silk Song, man. Go play anything else but Call of Duty. Honestly, that's where I'm at. If you're gonna play COD, play an older one.
That's what I'm excited for, man.
Why do you care what some COD streamer says, Kinger? Just don't watch him. He's probably just rage baiting for views. Well, I thought the same thing. The guy's takes are so contradictory and so juvenile, he must be grifting, right? But the more I watched him, the more I was reminded of two things. One, COD streamers can't help themselves but wish every other game were like COD, then complain.
COD streamers need COD. See, I'm glad that I never fell into like this pitfall. I don't need it. We can do just fine without it. Or at least like without newer CODs. Like there's always content you could make on the older ones. Revisiting top 10 missions or like campaign tier lists or something.
Complain to their armies of viewers when they aren't. And two, big streamer plus big audience equals big exposure. It's not a secret Battlefield 6 wants that COD crowd, and if you want to infect as many COD players as possible with Battlefield fever, content creators, but especially streamers, are going to be your patient zero. But when some of these guys give feedback that can be chalked up to, if this Battlefield game weren't Battlefield, I'd be more into it, that's when the community starts to get nervous about how EA will respond.
I think DICE and EA, they should be smart enough to know that these guys do not speak for the Battlefield community. And so while they want these streamers to play Battlefield, they're not exactly going to cater to them. They might be a bit at the moment, but hopefully as DLC and maps come out, they'll push Battlefield towards Battlefield fans. And hopefully they've hooked in enough of those Call of Duty players that they end up staying and actually do skip Black Ops 7. Because, I mean, I'm skipping Black Ops 7. Unless something crazy happens, maybe I'll try the beta, but yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be my honest review of Battlefield 6.
What do you think?
Oh boy, yeah. See, even when the audience is always right, you know what I mean? Ultimately, YouTubers and streamers are beholden to their audience, not brands, not corporations, not game developers. The audience is the ultimate authority here.
Chrissy Live.
Very nice.
Welcome to my channel.
Recognize the disconnect between
Hey,
COD
nice
streamers
stream.
and
I
Battlefield
really
players,
enjoy
or is
watching.
that
I'd
sweet
love to
100
join your
million
next
player
stream with
Battlefield
some
is
friends
good.
if you
Like,
don't mind.
Fortnite
Feel
stuff
free
on
to add
those
me on
changes
Discord
to Call
Warzone.
of Duty, Fortnite are wreaking havoc, and I'm worried.
Maybe not.
Well, we'll see. We'll see when the game comes out.
so aggressively pinned all over their office like the control sticky notes. They feel like they have to listen if they want to poach the COD crowd. So while I had a very fun time playing the beta for the most part, there's still plenty that concerns me about what this game will be like at launch and which target audience is going to win the war for Battlefield's soul in the months to follow. As for which direction Battlefield 6 should go, if you ask Call of Duty streamer FaZe Swag, well, just listen for yourself.
If they try to
Chrissy
poach
Live.
too many people from
Thanks
Call of Duty,
for following.
it's not gonna work out. Because at the end of the day, if you offer a worse version of Call of Duty, those fans are just gonna go back to the series itself. So I think Battlefield 6 did differentiate itself enough. It was a little more of a hybrid than I would have liked, but I still had a blast playing.
I've never played a Battlefield game before. I've been playing Call of Duty my entire life.
This is very important. Do not forget this. This very important context will help us decipher the bile that we are about to wade through.
I don't really understand the gatekeeping on Battlefield 6 and just Battlefield as a community in general. You should want to welcome anybody who's new. I'm not.
No. Sometimes gatekeeping is good, all right? There's this idea on the internet that gatekeeping is always a bad thing. And a lot of times it is, because it's really like douchey and uppity. You gotta protect your hobby. And if you let bad ideas seep into the community, then devs might get the wrong message. You know what I mean? Gatekeeping only works when you're trying to defend what is already good and cool and the thing you like from someone who doesn't understand it and is trying to change it for their own interest, to the detriment of the fan base. That's like the only time when gatekeeping, I think, is acceptable.
I'm not sitting here telling Battlefield to change what Battlefield is. That's not what I'm saying.
All right, yeah, if you just want to come play Battlefield and don't want to try to use your platform to change it, then sure, let's hear what you have to say. He's going to say, let's change Battlefield.
I think because also a lot of COD streamers are probably fucking sick and tired of Call of Duty. Some people operate as streamers and YouTubers in the sense that they treat it as a business. But deep down, like, if I only played Call of Duty, I'd be fucking miserable, man. I was just replaying the Dead Space remake, you know what I mean? Like, that shit's so good. But COD streamers desperately want to be able to hop off Call of Duty and play something else. The thing is, they just want that something else to be just like COD so that their audience stays and watches. That's really it at the end of the day.
Isn't he?
They think this guy's hacking? He's on mouse and key. I just think Battlefield players don't have the internet or don't have Twitter, so they have no idea what's been going on in the gaming world. They have no idea how good players are nowadays. They a bunch of grandpas.
The COD
What?
and Battlefield series are almost exactly the same age. You and I are almost exactly the same age, so quit with this forced old versus young dichotomy.
You guys are just too old. You're too old to compete with these Adderall, TikTok brain Twitch shooters.
The how do you do, fellow kids rhetoric might work on a streaming audience. Maybe it's an act, maybe that's how he actually talks, I don't know. But for the rest of the world, it comes off like the guy who graduated 3 years ago but still tries to stand in the student section. Swag says if you think this person's gameplay looks suspicious, or if you don't want quick, snappy gunplay in Battlefield, it's because you're a decrepit old hermit that terrorizes door-to-door salesmen. Shoot, I got called old and an unk for my takes in my last video, and I'm younger than all of the COD streamers in that one. What?
Yeah, right? I am old, Gandalf.
Of them by more than a decade. I'm not hating on or making fun of these guys' ages. The point is, age has nothing to do with it. If Swag's take that people only want slower Battlefield gameplay because they're old had any merit to it, I'd be the one simping for battle royales, tight maps, and faster pacing, not them.
And I kind of love it. All the
It's like, did you miss Titanfall 2? Like, to this day, I don't know if there's been another shooter that's like as fast as Titanfall 2, or is more of a Twitch shooter, you know?
Rebirth kids and all the movement kids have already migrated over to the Battlefield community and are already doing crazy clips, movement exploits, and just making insane rage baiting clips on Twitter. They don't like seeing the movement clips because they're afraid that other players are gonna adapt to that sort of movement. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you guys gotta adapt.
I think it's just Battlefield has never really been this fast, at least to my knowledge. It's a little too speedy quick, feels a bit cartoony in a sense, whereas Battlefield has always really excelled at its realism, the weight behind its weapons. It's not about adapting, it's about Battlefield feeling like Battlefield.
It's just gonna happen, man.
No, we don't. In fact, if zippy movement is required for an FPS to be fun, I question how good of an FPS it really is when it comes to its other mechanics. Like, I'm not here to say that all movement shooters are bad and they never slow down. They have their place and they have their fans, but Battlefield is not its place, and the Battlefield community historically is not its fans.
Yep. 100%, 100%. When I play Battlefield 1, dog, oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, who gives a shit about movement? Like, the movement tech in that is like bayonet charge, and it's awesome.
Positioning, teamwork, and use of the sandbox are the keys to winning a Battlefield game. Not
exactly.
sick slides and movement exploits. This kind of promotion of higher skill gap solo play is the exact opposite of what Battlefield stands for.
Exactly.
Go look at who's saying, good, Battlefield doesn't need this, and who is saying, if you don't like more movement, you're old, get good. One side shows care for retaining Battlefield.
Yeah, dude, the Call of Duty invasion, man. Black Ops 7 sucks, and they're all just hoping to hop on Battlefield. But it's gotta be more like Call of Duty.
Identity, the other wants to keep decreasing the margin of variance between competing franchises. If you want all your games to play the same, why does Battlefield have to be the game that folds and changes itself in the standoff? And if Call of Duty is so perfect to you, why do you care what Battlefield does at all?
Obviously, you're gonna get an influx of people who are just rushing and just kill heavy. We enjoy that style of play of just playing really fast. I like it. I like when they make those type of clips. It brings the viral clips to Battlefield, makes people want to try it more.
It's all about viral clips. If I can't get interesting viral clips,
Like, dog, I'll throw up this Battlefield 1 clip.
This is amazing. I feel incredible. Yes. I can win. I feel great. I can do this.
And the thing about making interesting content and making interesting clips is editing, right? It's not just, oh, this viral moment. That's just crazy.
You want to play it more?
You've probably noticed this COD streamer harps on clips a lot. Imagine overdosing on COD so hard you think it takes movement exploit clips to get people interested in the game.
If I'm not moving fast, then I'm not having fun. I have to be running. You're not running. You're not sprinting. You're not jumping. You're not having fun anymore.
In fact, he even outright states he doesn't want to play objective because he's busy chasing these kinds of clips.
Because I can't get any kill streaks or anything like that, I like to go for clips. So basically, I'm not getting any clips by sitting on a flag and capping it. I'm just being honest. I'm not getting any...
I'm not getting anything out of this, guys. Yes, I could help my team win the match and get more experience points for all of us, but I'm a streamer. Did you know that? Did you know that? I don't have to cap the flag with the rest of you lowlifes.
Clips by repairing my tank. I don't care. There's not a right way to play the game.
Say that.
There's not a right way to play the game.
Okay, cowboy.
The assault class are the frontline killers who punch through enemies' defenses.
This class is all about being a menace to the vehicles hunting your allies. They're also the only class capable of repairing
The support class is there to pull your ass out of the fire. Throwing down supply crates.
Recon is our tactical mastermind who provides vital information to the squad.
There's not a right way to play the game.
Is the plan really to bring in 100 million of these? To be fair, Swag makes the point that for some people, just getting kills is how they can contribute to a team win, even in objective-based modes, and he's right about that. It ain't much, but it's honest work. But here's the thing, Swag's not looking for kill numbers to help the team. He's looking for kill style to help his content. He makes this priority very clear.
Saying as a Call of Duty player, the reason why I even fell in love with video games to begin with at the baseline was simply because I like beating noobs, or I like going for something in-game that I can strive for and really shoot for. Now, as far as what battle...
I can respect that to a degree, but like you gotta change up what you're looking for in a Battlefield title.
So it's not that. I think Battlefield should have kill streaks. Thoughts, everybody? I like to go for clips.
Have you ever once considered that Battlefield just isn't the game for you?
I mean...
No, I haven't. I am the YouTuber. I'm entitled to content. You are not entitled to a Battlefield game, okay?
I guess.
I mean, am I the crazy one here? Thank God Dice isn't listening to that. He's convinced a lack of COD kill streaks means he doesn't have anything other than movement clips to strive for, but dude, if you've ever even hopped off COD long enough to look at your own dashboard, you would know. Battlefield games do get clips.
They get tons of clips, but also, that's kind of sad. It's almost like this guy can't just play video games on his own and have fun with them. You know, there's always gotta be some kind of content you make from it. And trust me, like, I suffer from content brain too, but I can play games on my own and have fun with them, and I don't need to be getting clips or nukes or whatever.
You ever heard of an only in Battlefield moment? The rendezvous, where someone ejects from a jet, shoots another one, then gets back in his own? 18 million views, dog. Quad runs with the boys and dodging a rogue jet at the last second?
Yeah, dude, this guy just needs to know what you're supposed to do in Battlefield and the type of moments that do get clips. He doesn't understand that because he thinks it's just like COD.
Yeah. Holy shit. Oh, that's that.
Jumping on an aircraft, planting C4, jumping back off, and parachuting to safety? How about diving out of an airship, parachuting, then getting a 1, 2, triple melee kill? The things that require not only quick reactions or skill, but also creativity with the sandbox to achieve, aren't oddly specific challenges the bread and butter for variety and longevity with Warzone content? I bet you would have even more opportunities for crazy content in Battlefield if you were able to look past the lack of COD movement and kill streaks. But no, if it ain't spamming slides...
That shit looks so dumb, dude. I hadn't actually seen it in game, the Beavis and Butthead, but that is wow.
Armor plates, it ain't content, brother. This is why EA doesn't need to listen to streamers that don't know Battlefield, man.
The game will always be successful if you cater to every single audience. I'm sure even the Battlefield devs would agree with me over some of y'all in the comment section below.
They don't. Movement from the beta is getting
they do not.
Release, making jumping and sliding more situational, so they are no longer ideal options for engaging in gunfights.
See what I was saying? They had this crazy cracked movement to appeal to the COD fan base in the beta. People fall in love with it, and then by the time the game comes out, it'll be significantly slowed down, maybe heavier, but still probably offer some of that movement tech. And the logic behind this makes perfect sense, that these changes are designed to make sliding and jumping more situational. So it's not something you do in every single encounter.
So EA is listening to their fans with movement. Huge dub. No wonder COD streamers have been crying on Twitter the last couple of weeks.
Oh, that's real nice.
Y'all gotta stop saying to slow the game down. It's nice right where it's at. Battlefield shouldn't just cater to the 40-year-olds. I'm gonna be honest, bro. They shouldn't just cater to the casual dads. I'll be honest.
Now, I'm not 40, I'm not even 30, but I'm old enough to understand the concept of not everything is
Oh, look at that doggo in the background. Oh, he's so happy.
made for me. If I don't like the way something is, instead of demanding that thing change to appease me, I just go to something else.
Now you're just now you've lost me. You've completely lost me, Kinger. I mean, that's I don't get you. I don't get you.
It's not hard.
You want the impossible.
It's just like I did with Modern COD. I fought to keep the series from straying too far. I lost, and now I rest.
Yep, that's exactly. Now I rest.
That's
Yep.
Move on.
My
And
watch
the
has
best
ended.
part? That hypothetical target audience that I described at the end of that video, it fits this guy like a glove. We want to sweat. We want to make content. If it's not fast, it can't keep our attention.
You're sweating. You're sweating.
Most of us can acknowledge that if something caters to a different audience, it may just not be for us. Why can't you?
Boom. The smoking gun.
A game will always be successful if you cater to every single audience.
What game is that, Swag? Truly, what game exists right now that caters to every single audience? Besides Age of War, of course. What identity would a game for everyone even have?
Nothing.
Can't be too mature, can't be too childish, can't be too hard, can't be too easy. Even if you narrowed this statement down to multiplayer FPS only, like he probably means, you've still got factors like map size, movement, abilities, types of weapons, ADS versus zoom. So many options.
Yeah, I mean it's the same shtick we heard with Quantum, right? It's like a game for everyone is a game that shouldn't be made, in my opinion, or you have to cater to every demographic. It's like an oxymoron because you quite literally cannot. Like, the only thing maybe is like Mario Kart, but even then it's like people who want Mario Kart versus Forza or Gran Turismo.
For so many different preferences. The only theory I have on why somebody might still believe this near universally mocked idea is if they're used to siphoning most, if not all, of their gaming experience from one single game.
I've been playing Call of Duty my entire life.
Having a favorite and sticking to it's fine, but even the guy that only plays Halo.
Yeah, when you branch out to a different series, you need to be open to it. You can't just like come to something brand new and be like, I'm the ultimate authority on this. Like you'll recognize this in game reviews that I do that are a bit like outside of my expertise or my traditional games or videos. Yeah, like with Battlefield, I'm like, I'm a Battlefield 1 simp. That's what I am. So, but I don't want every Battlefield title to be like one.
Only plays Counter-Strike knows the world isn't going to get delivered to their doorstep. If they want different experiences, they're going to have to expand the catalog. Sure, make a case for user-generated content like how Roblox is considered less of a game now and more of a platform.
It's more of a pedophile hellscape, but
for disrespecting the age of consent. But when a game hones in on its own strengths and differences from other titles, it pushes the series to keep innovating, keep giving us the much-needed variety in today's military FPS space. COD and Delta Force have already gone down the path of selling their franchise's soul to chase mass appeal, and I just don't think...
I thought Delta Force was fun when I played it, but maybe the monetization wasn't great.
A few weeks of praise from COD streamers before they run back to COD is worth losing Battlefield's identity over. But wait till you hear what Swag did like, and it'll help you understand better why I made this video.
They did a great job with including, obviously, having really big maps for conquest for a lot of the players.
There was
really big map?
Exactly one big map in the beta, Liberation Peak. I imagine all of them would feel big to a primarily COD player, but truly only Liberation Peak gave us the open areas and full vehicle sandbox we would expect from a Battlefield map.
And even then, it was nowhere near the size of any of the Battlefield 1 maps.
I have my issues with it, like I think defenders have way too much terrain advantage in a couple of sectors, but for crying out loud, it was the only one in the beta that lets you spawn a flying vehicle, and every tank ride wasn't squeezing through narrow alleys where there's openings every 5 feet for a trigger-happy Urukai with some C4 like it's Helm's Deep.
Yeah.
Let's let's hear what Swag has to say about the other maps, which were mostly made up of tight lanes, buildings that don't collapse so you don't dare mess up the flow of tight lanes, and, oh yeah, tight lanes.
But also making a lot of small maps, and a lot of fast-paced gameplay for a lot of the people who are just used to that in general, and who like that type of gameplay.
Translation, I liked the maps that reminded me of Call of Duty. Where have you
Pretty
heard that, man?
Call of Duty guy, you're definitely gonna like the fact that like you're all really tight in a little map and you're bobbing and weaving. If you're a Call of Duty guy,
I've been playing Call of Duty my entire life.
I couldn't agree more, boys. I think the COD players are exactly who are meant to like these maps more. But seriously,
That's why they started with them. They saw an opportunity, and it was a smart strategic play. I think these changes to the movement, they're listening to the hardcore fans. You notice that? See, I think they're playing their cards right. We'll see when it comes out.
Showed me screenshots of these with a gun to my head and said, correctly guess if these are Battlefield or COD maps or I'll shoot you. I'd be a dead man. I would confidently bet my life these are COD maps, and I'd be wrong. Condensed urban areas are fine in moderation, especially around objective points, and we don't want the map to be so open we're stuck in a vehicle fodder respawn loop. But with so much of the...
It's like the two different extremes, man. Yeah, that's a really good visual. It's just wide open vehicle hellscape or tight linear corridors.
Map is taken up by places you can't access, buildings you can't destroy, and the rest is hallway Tetris with hardly any room for flanking or reasonable vehicle maneuvering. I mean, no wonder the COD streamers keep complimenting the fast gameplay.
Right, because they need to be shoved into a lane and have it be like a shooting gallery. That's what Black Ops 7 is gonna be, you know?
These are just COD maps, just like 2 or 3 of them smushed together. It makes me shudder to think that apparently only 3 out of 9 launch maps are going to have open areas for that all-out warfare, vehicle play, squad positioning, and breathing room that Battlefield's supposed to be known for. But it's fine, because learning how to stabilize the chopper so your team can spawn on you and get support kills from the sky just doesn't give as exciting of content for clips.
Yeah, you can't put that.
I just hate tanks. I don't care. I just don't. I'm not a tank guy. I hate tanks, personally.
After all, this is who we want to win over, right?
That is the dumbest idea you've ever had. You have had some doozies.
In the current era of COD, they love having just shaky guns for some odd reason. I don't know why.
Can you say that again? Just the way you said it.
Shaky guns for some odd reason. I don't know why.
Shaky? Why is my gun shaking?
No shit.
But I genuinely enjoyed how just smooth it was to shoot your gun in Battlefield. That is key.
Yeah, every gun was like a laser beam in it. There really wasn't much weight. LMG. I hate when LMGs feel like submachine guns. I want some weight behind it.
Very clean, very smooth. As an FPS, it should be like that.
Key words.
As an FPS, it should be like that.
I think he's conflating his FPS experience with his COD experience.
I've never played a Battlefield game before. I've been playing Call of Duty my entire life.
Crazy.
Well, as a Battlefield game, no, it shouldn't be like that. At least not as much as it was in the beta. I see they're nerfing the recoil and automatic fire before release, nerfing the shotgun, and working to make the weapons actually feel different.
I think this is all part of the strategy.
Which is good. Different weapon classes should be useful for different contexts and ranges. And
Exactly.
in the beta, I just didn't feel like they were. But I want to see them take weapon strengths and weaknesses a step further with something I'm certain would make COD bros go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Battlefield Studios. Lock the class weapons. The community has told you that unlocking them removes half the utility of the classes and therefore
Have just one separate motor playlist where it's unlocked, but everything else is traditional.
For squad roles, the backbone of Battlefield's teamwork focus. And then you say, why not both? We'll let you use both, don't worry. You then proceeded to hide the one locked playlist behind the custom search on your bargain bin Hulu UI.
Yep, this was all part of the strategy to recruit the COD kids before. It's the old switcheroo. They're gonna pull a switcheroo, hopefully, if they're smart. And the COD fans who played it, they're not gonna notice that it's too different. That would be my thought. I think they're still gonna have fun.
And you couldn't even select locked weapon playlists in custom search.
Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
All the other playlists didn't specify that they were unlocked weapons playlists, so the unassuming player probably wouldn't have even known to look for it. Right, and my dogs eat kibble every day, but since they don't stand up on their hind legs, pull a steak out of the freezer, and slap it on the stove top, that must mean they prefer kibble over a seared medium steak. Look guys, I know you want to be able to sell a $20 AR weapon skin to everyone like Call of Duty does, not just people who main assault, but your casual insistence on
That's a good point. One has to wonder why class weapons would not be locked and what that would mean for cosmetics and microtransactions.
Locking weapons is invoking the Streisand effect, when trying to suppress something just makes people look into it more. Learning the wrong lesson from 2042 and lessening the importance of class selection is just removing yet another barrier between making Battlefield and COD more alike than they need to be.
Beautifully said, beautifully said. Yeah, I really, like, the game was still fun. Even when I played in the unlock playlists, I only stuck with the guns that class was supposed to have. And that, because that's how the game should be played. It's nice, it's nice to have the freedom, but Battlefield is about squad synergy. And when all the squads mesh together, then what do you have?
Speaking of making weapon viability more like COD,
and somehow they say that's ruining Battlefield. Is making a meta loadout class setup on YouTube really gonna ruin Battlefield?
Yes. Yeah, meta class, dog. Like, are we talking Hell Regal or whatever that fucking SMG 1008 from Battlefield 1? Yeah, you couldn't really make a meta class in Battlefield 1 now that I think about it. I mean, you could, but it would just be weapon choice.
Meta loadouts shouldn't exist in Battlefield because Battlefield weapons and gadgets should be designed to complement the role of the class that uses them. The disconnect between role-based objective games and this kills for clips streamer runs so deep.
Yes, that is just perfectly said. At least as far as the meta in BF1 was concerned, it was mostly just the weapons people picked. You didn't really have many attachments, if any, to choose from. You could honestly just get away with using your favorite and you didn't feel like you were competing against some like optimized build or something.
If everyone's running around with the same laser beam meta they see streamers posting, the weapon sandbox is broken, class roles are half broken, it's an unnecessary self-sabotage to Battlefield's identity.
And it's just dog shit, and it just turns into dog shit.
Granted, the streamers aren't the ones who make the OP build, they just showcase it, but this video is about why Battlefield Studios shouldn't be listening to COD streamers. So don't drip feed meta weapons for cheap player retention and YouTuber content. Again, if they do this, I think it's because all that money, the money is the motive. Battle Pass unlocks, weapon skin bundles, that kind of thing. I mean, dog, they sold a $30 pay to progress shortcut bundle in 2042.
They're always gonna sell shortcut bundles, man. They've been doing it since the Dark Ages. The Dark Ages of gaming.
They would love nothing more than to monetize progression for popular builds. And if not this way, it'll be something else. I'm waiting to see what heinous monetization EA adds to Battlefield 6 at some point.
Yeah, they will.
Get in there.
But who cares about game design and series identity as long as it gives you something to upload, right, Swag?
The whole premise around a meta is there's always going to be a top gun in the game. In Battlefield, right?
No.
If you're a content creator, you make a video on saying that this is the top gun. It doesn't ruin the game at all. I don't know.
That's the type of content you make. Like, yo, this is the top gun. Everyone play the game the same way.
Where this even came from.
Let me tell you something, D.
Yeah, brother?
Why'd you come home?
We don't care about your content. We care about Battlefield staying Battlefield.
Now, I may be so apathetic about modern COD that I don't even plan on making a video about Call of Duty, Black Ops 7, Arkham Asylum, Advanced Warfare, so call that bias if you want, but tell me what series you think this describes. Maps made up of honeycombs of narrow shooting lanes, majority of the combat is close to medium-range infantry encounters, plans for annual releases made by 3 teams that rotate every year, a long-running free-to-play Battle Royale mode, and the start of a platform for the series, not just a game. Where have we smelled this stench before?
Oh, damn. Now I see it. Now I see it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I don't want.
This big new plan for the series doesn't sound like ambition, it sounds like replication. Battlefield Studios and EA, read the room. One of Call of Duty's biggest criticisms right now is that it lost the series identity that attracted so many people.
Yeah. So while you will be able to siphon some of these Call of Duty players, ultimately, the people who are going to keep playing Battlefield 6 are, you're not going to believe this, the Battlefield fan. Blew your mind right now.
To it in the first place. People are getting burned out with the annual releases, the over monetization, the sweaty silliness, the lack of self-awareness that gave us this.
Yeah, and so at a time when people are leaving Call of Duty because Call of Duty left its identity, Battlefield cannot fall into the same pitfall. It would be a tragic irony. Last time a Battlefield, a Halo, and a COD came out, all three shit the bed, and it was like we thought 2042 was gonna save us. This Battlefield 6 has to save us this time.
Yes, this is actually a piece of marketing for Black Ops 7.
Garbage!
You guys accomplished the tremendous feat of turning pessimism into optimism almost overnight just by revealing a new Battlefield game that looked like it was at least attempting to be grounded in reality. And it couldn't have been at a better time as far as Call of Duty's overall sentiment goes.
And look at how well it did just by being a relatively basic modern military shooter.
We live in a time when franchises returning to form or going back to its roots gets people excited.
Says something about where we're at, right? We can't come up with new ideas. All the new ideas you guys hated, so let's go back and just do the thing that made us popular to begin with.
They're sick of change for the sake of change. So have enough faith in your own franchise to recognize that when people are arguing over things like movement or map sizes in the beta, rule of thumb says your existing fans are mostly going to be all on the same sides of those debates. The sides that advocate for the least amount of change. That's not to say you can't evolve the franchise to keep up with modern times, but if you stray too far away from what your community wants to try and scoop up the iPad kids like FaZe Swag,
then you get Halo 4.
Or more accurately, the target demographic he seems to want to appeal to, your fans are going to dip first, then all you're going to have left are players that will absolutely jump ship the second Call of Duty course corrects and put out a game that appeals to them again. You will be their plan B, and nobody cares about plan B unless plan A shit the bed. It'll be so ironic that if by trying to replicate COD's success, Battlefield ends up replicating COD's failures too, because then you're not retaining anyone from either community. If I summarize this video,
which is basically what happened with 2042, if I'm not mistaken.
In a sentence, it'd be this. Battlefield should not listen to COD streamers like Swag, but I'm worried they're going to anyway. This will they, won't they, makes me have no idea what this series will look like over the next couple of years. But I've hardly even mentioned one of the hottest topics of controversy surrounding this game. If you want to see me...
I feel like the fact that they're changing recoil and movement and the maps that they launched the beta with leads me to believe it was a targeted siphoning of COD players into Battlefield. That's kind of what I've been saying throughout this reaction. It seems like going forward, the changes they're making are going to appeal to Battlefield fans. I think, like, if they get rid of the unlocked classes or just keep that in one separate playlist for super casual Battlefield players, I think that'll more or less fix the problem, or at least a major problem.
Argue with big streamers over why Battlefield 6 doesn't need a battle royale, among other things, click this video right here. Seriously, thank you so much for letting that video do so well. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope the message in it was heard loud and clear. Thank you, channel members and patrons. As always, thanks for watching. Carry on, you kings.
Carry on, you kings. I like that. I like that. This was a great video. And it's stuff that needs to be said, I feel. You gotta stick up for Battlefield and for the franchise, and you gotta stick up for the game that you want, you know? Thank you, Kingard, for that fantastic video. I will leave a link to his channel and this video in the comments and description below. Leave a like if you enjoyed the video. Go subscribe to Kingard, leave a like on his video, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. How hard should Battlefield appeal to the Call of Duty audience? Where should the line be drawn? All right, everyone, that's all I got for today. This is the Act Man signing out. Peace.
Good evening, my fellow exiles. Welcome to...
What's up, everyone?
Congratulations on EA. Hello, new employees. Today we'll be patching the rainbow flags out of our games. Saudi Arabia has bought EA. And this is obviously like... This is a, you know, like a simplification. And there's a Saudi prince. So this is a guy, how do you know he's a Saudi Arabian prince? I think the amount of items that he... Oh, yeah. 91,000 items. So that's the reason why people think that he's a Saudi Arabian oil prince. And it's fake. I don't know if it is or not, but I think it's funny. A Saudi prince has reportedly changed their Steam profile picture after EA sale. I bought EA. Thank you so much, Reddit. And so, anyway, there's that. What is that, PFP? Bro, like, they just do what they do. And so, anyway, let's go back over. I'll look at a few more of these. So, Saudi Arabia, no, here it is. And, yeah. EA has announced plans to be acquired for $55 billion by a consortium of investors led by Public Investment Fund of Saudi Arabia. That's right, boys. EA is getting... And by the way, what a good deal. I thought it was worth way more than that. When it got to FIFA, like, I thought EA was worth, like, 70 or 80 billion dollars. I was shocked that it was so cheap. And so anyway, it's in the game. Yes, exactly. And Jared Kushner, yeah, he was involved with it too. Absolutely. And so let me go back. I'll show you guys some more information about this too. So I imagine the stock fell hard. Well, it doesn't matter what the stock is. The thing is that, and this is what, so I said this myself. I said, let me open this up here. I said, this is a great business move for Saudi Arabia. It fits perfectly into their strategy of consolidating and making the Middle East an entertainment and sports center. EA makes FIFA. It's very obvious that a lot of the guys, like, because you've got to keep this in mind, a lot of the Saudi Arabian princes at this point, and the men that are making decisions, like MBS, I think is the main one, right? But you have other guys too. You look at these guys, and they're not 70-year-old men. Some of them are, but many of them are in their you know, maybe late 30s, 40s, and 50s. These guys didn't grow up only in Saudi Arabia. They probably traveled internationally. They have, you know, they've been on the internet forever. They've been all around the world. These guys know where things are going. And I think it's very obvious that, you know, oil money and the energy efficiency of oil might not always be something the Middle East can rely on. So what these guys are doing, and I think it's really smart that they're doing this, is that they're trying to recalibrate their entire industry and their entire fucking economy into entertainment, sports, and media. That's clearly what they're trying to do. They're trying to diversify. And I think it's a great idea. And yes, bro, exactly. They want their money spent on FIFA booster packs. Well, and here's the other thing too. It's smart, yeah. And the thing is that you might disagree. Oh, Saudi Arabia kills journalists. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, they're not stupid. They're not dumb. They're not like low, like their IQ is not low. They're not stupid people. You might disagree with what their viewpoints are and disagree with what they do. It's the same as China or whatever else. The people that are running the country are not dumb. They're just simply disagreeing with you, and their values are a lot different than yours are, you could say. And so, yeah, that's it. Are women allowed to drive there? So I had a friend from Saudi Arabia, and he told me that the reason why women didn't want to drive, women didn't drive is because they didn't want to and they were lazy, and they didn't even want to show up to say that they wanted to drive. I don't know how often people get in accidents over in Saudi Arabia. I have no idea. I have, yeah, but apparently they made them, this is like a few years ago, right? And so I don't believe it. I think that they can drive now. And it's very obvious that Saudi Arabia and the Middle East are making themselves more westernized in the process of trying to appeal to a global audience through entertainment and media. And I think that this will be an interplay. So like in the same way that people criticize sports washing and they criticize, oh, wow, you know, the Middle East is doing this or China's doing this so they can have more of a cultural control. I think this goes both ways. And I think that it also is a cultural exchange where when you have the people that are in that country that are seeing the way that maybe the West does things or the way that, you know, maybe Japan does things or other countries, they do things, that's going to change their perspective and their worldview also. So it's not just going to be a one-way street. It's a good thing. I think it's a positive form of globalism. I do. I am a big advocate and a big fan of a global cultural exchange where each country retains their own autonomy to do what they want, but they can like, enjoy, and engage in other cultures and other economies to the degree that they want to. That, like, I'm a big fan of that. And the reason why I'm such a big fan of this is because of the way that I grew up. So I grew up in Austin, Texas. Austin, Texas is a massively multiracial place, and I grew up in a very multiracial environment. You know, like I was actually a minority in my high school. It was like 60 or 70% Hispanic, and then, you know, the remainder was like black and white, and like white people and black people were about equal, with the like proportion of like how many people were in the school. And so like that's the way that I grew up, and I felt like that was a very, it prepared me as an individual, as a kid, to get along with anybody. And I think that then when I get on the internet and I started talking to people in Canada, I started talking to guys in Brazil, I met people that lived in the Middle East. I asked them, I said, so what happens if like a woman goes out not wearing that thing? And they just tell you. And I think that the value of that is so indispensable. It's so valuable. Because I think that that breaks down xenophobia, it breaks down other types of stereotypes, and it breaks down cultural divides that I think that whenever you have two people that can deal with each other, that's what really matters. At the end of the day, it matters it's on a personal level. Can you deal with and can you live with this other person? And I think that on the internet, and correct me if I'm wrong, tell me if you guys have had the same experience too, I've learned that in most cases, the answer to that is yes. It doesn't matter if it's a super traditionalist Muslim, if it's a hyper liberal trans person. If we're in a raid together, our goal is killing the boss, and we can work together. And I think that being on the internet and growing up the way that I did gave me such a great insight and such a great understanding of how to do that with people. And you know this now with me as an adult. How many times do I ever have drama with other people? Do I ever have drama with other people? No, I don't have issues with other people. I don't have like these fights with other people, like these weird, like, you know, big issues, etc. Almost never. Yeah, never. And so, I mean, Hassan, no, Hassan, like I disagree with Hassan on things that are political. I don't dislike Hassan really I don't hate Hassan. I just disagree with his opinions on things. Like these are two very, very different things. And I think that growing up the way that I did gave me the ability to be able to distinguish between the two things. And I think that's something that's extremely healthy. And whenever I see globalism like this happening, it makes me happy. Because it makes me hope that the next generation of guys is going to have the same experience that I did. Because I know that how valuable and how enriching that was for me as a person. And I hope that other people will have that too. Does that sound crazy? That's how I see things. That's the way I look at them. I'm not saying this is always the case or anything like that, but that's generally what I think. And are you sure you want to be back now and I have to deal with me? Yeah, I remember you. And yes, I do. Dearborn, Michigan? Oh, sure. I mean, you definitely have. Listen, there are instances of religious extremism that are problematic, and I totally agree with you, etc. Like, I don't want to bring Muslim fundamentalist culture into America in the same way that I don't want to bring American culture into.
Hey guys, Scott here. Today we're going to talk about our old pal, the nurse, and how she's not really unanimously seen as the best killer in the game anymore. Now, I'm not saying a lot of people don't think she's the best, because a lot of people absolutely do think that, and frankly, it's an opinion I'm not even really going to argue with. The point is, she's no longer unanimously, objectively seen as the best, and there was a time in this game's history, I would say for most of the game's lifespan, where Nurse was just, if you asked anybody who the best killer is, it's Nurse. It's Nurse, it's Nurse, 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 Nurse. The answer is always, always Nurse. In fact, the only time I really found that this started dragging a bit, and sometimes people started entertaining Blight as the best, is the period where Nurse's range add-ons were nerfed, and Blight's, you know, Compound 33 and Alkaring and Adrenaline Vial, all those things were not nerfed yet. That was sort of the period where people started going, well, maybe actually she's not the best anymore. And it really has kind of only perpetuated from there. Again, I'm not saying that she is not the best. It's very, very possible she's the best. My whole point with this video is she is no longer, without a doubt, unanimously seen to be the best killer in the game. And I wanted to go over why that has changed. Because, really, the nurse herself has not really changed in a long time. In fact, Blight hasn't really changed in a long time either. So it means the game must have changed around her. Now, Krasu is obviously a very big thorn in her side in terms of being the best killer, because at least prior to the small nerf that she got, I think Krasu was the best killer in the entire game. However, she did have her vaulting nerfed somewhat significantly, at least on the pallet vaults, to the point where I'm not comfortable saying she's like objectively the best anymore. I kind of need more time to figure this out. So I'm not really sure anymore. The whole point is they're all kind of mixed for top 3. The top 3 without a doubt is Nurse, Blight, Krasu, but I don't really know the order anymore, and it's just interesting to me that Nurse is not really seen as the best. But in order to further this conversation, we need to compare Nurse to her competition with Blight and Krasu, and go over how they can do things better than she can and how she does stuff better than they can. So in a nutshell, I do want to say, in a vacuum, an ideal scenario with no mistakes, basically if DBD was a tool-assisted speedrun or something like that, Nurse theoretically is still the best killer in the game. Because if you have a killer that can just ignore walls and a tool-assisted speedrun can just blink directly on top of people because they know where everybody is and stuff like that, then yes, Nurse would be the best. But obviously, that's not how reality works unless you're just straight up cheating. You can't see people through walls, and you can't, just know where everybody is to do an exact perfect blink every single time. And Nurse is more punished for missing than her competition, I would say. Unless you did like a full 5 charges of your rush with Blight. For the most part, I'd say missing a Nurse blink can feel pretty bad, especially compared to like Krasu, where if she misses, an intestinal whip, like, okay, I'll try again in 1 second. Who gives a shit? If she misses with her infection, and okay, I'll try again in 0.1 second. It just doesn't matter. So when you talk about how good a killer is, you have to accept margins of error from a human being, because even the best Nurse on the planet is not going to hit every single blink. It just doesn't happen. You can watch the best comp players in tournaments. They will miss a lot of blinks. And it's because they're not perfect robots that can just see people through walls. So when they do miss, they are punished pretty heavily for it. So again, we have to compare her to her competition. And just for fun, I just did a bunch of random tests versus bots just to see, like, in an ideal scenario, how quickly some killers can get hits, how quickly they can cross the map, just things like that. So for the first metric I used, I just compared how quickly with Lethal Pursuer can these killers get a hit from the match actually starting. And strangely enough, I just did 5 tests with each of them just for the hell of it, just to account for variations and spawns and stuff like that. And the average for all of them was between 24 and 27 seconds. I think Nurse had the single fastest at 21 on a very small map. I think it was Midwich. And then Krasu had the longest at 29 because I missed an infection hit. So other than that, though, like, the margin of error is a couple of seconds here. So really, in terms of the match starting and them getting immediate snowballing pressure from getting a quick hit, they are all very, very, very close to each other. So it's so close that it's literally plus or minus a couple of seconds margin of error for spawns and things like that, to the point where I don't even think it's a valid discussion point because the differences are so minor. So I'm just going to say they're all pretty equally as good as each other in terms of getting a hit at the start of the match. And that can, again, vary depending on the map, but it's very, very, very close. So that is really a plus to nobody. Now, sustained map control. This is where Nurse actually starts to falter. And I think a lot of the reason people are seeing Nurse as not unanimously the best anymore is actually, strangely enough, due to a butterfly effect of the comp scene becoming more popular. If you've noticed, a lot of the most popular content creators in DBD now are not, the JRMs of the world. I'm not saying JRM's not still amazing, but, like, a lot of the newer content creators are people that are more comp focused, and that has grown more than just the casual chill people. And because of that, that has a side effect of making more people watch competitive DBD play, and that has a side effect of making people say, hey, Nurse is losing a lot of these games. How is that happening? And then when you see what they're doing, it's extremely boring, but extremely effective. Any
Welcome to my channel.
Player, even players better than
At
me,
work
will
RN,
tell
but
you
I'll
Nurse's
pull
main
up with my
weakness
crew
is
for your
macro
next
gameplay.
stream.
And I
Add me
do
up
think
on Discord,
survivors on
username
average are
Adenite.
becoming more knowledgeable about this. For those who don't know what macro gameplay is, it's basically every decision that anybody makes in the match that's not related to a chase. So that's micro gameplay. When you're being chased by someone, knowing a check spot for Shaq, that's a micro gameplay decision. And frankly, these things are a lot easier to learn than macro. I've talked about this before, but, if you're learning a check spot for a tile, that's it. It's a binary. You stand here and look at both sides. That's the objectively correct thing to do. There's no other decisions to be made there. Macro gameplay is way more nuanced and complicated. It's, hey, do I slug this person now? Do I camp this person for second stage? Do I tunnel this guy? Do I risk this? Does this guy have this perk? If I slug him here, he's gonna have Unbreakable. Did they set up an exponential earlier? Am I chasing someone into a dead zone? Are they, like, there are so many decisions that go into every movement you do in Dead by Daylight, and all of those things are macro decisions. And that is Nurse's biggest weakness, because even the best players on the planet realize that if a good nurse is chasing them, they're going to die in 15 to 20 seconds, basically no matter what. It doesn't matter how good they are, unless they're on like Hawkins or Larry's or something. They are on a very strict time limit to how long they're going to be alive, because like I said, a good nurse is not going to make as many mistakes as a bad nurse. So you're very, very limited. So what people do in these comp matches is, I'm sure you've heard the phrase comp corner before, but basically, they will know they're going to die, and they will choose to die in an advantageous position for them. That's the main weakness of Nurse. She can be, you know, very easily pre-ran or pre-stealthed or any of these things. With Crossu and Blight, you can't really do that. If I see someone 50 meters away with Crossu or Blight, I'm going to be on them in 6 seconds. They don't have time to get anywhere to hide or to pre-run or to go to a better spot. I'm just gonna show up in their face and just start doing my shit right there. With Nurse, though, her map control is not great. You have to, like, there's a lot of downtime in between that, and typically you'd want to use only one blink, because if you use two, you get the exact ratio, but like it's not as efficient travel-wise and cooldown-wise. So you're basically doing one blink at a time for map control. Now, once you get in range of the survivor, now you're more likely to down them than the other two killers without a doubt. But the whole point is getting into that position. People are starting to become smarter about that. If they know a nurse is beginning to approach them at all, they will start pre-stealthing or pre-hiding or just running to a fucking corner to die. And at that point, the nurse has to go so far out of her way, and she's not fast enough compared to the other killers to make up for that, that she really starts to suffer, and this is how she actually loses in comp matches. And this is not even something you need incredible coordination for. Even as a solo queue survivor, you can do these things. If you have a very good nurse that you know is beginning to get near you to start to chase you, you should assume she's going to find you, and you should assume she's going to down you very fast. But what you can do is find a generator that's been completed, for example, and just go run near that. Just in whatever corner that generator is, just go there and die. You would be surprised how incredibly effective that is at beating Nurse in the long term. Because if you actually do the math, even though you'll last 10 seconds less in a chase, you probably wasted 20 seconds of the nurse doing that, because the time it takes her to do that and then get back into the map is longer than the time you would have gained looping her longer near a gen being worked on, for example. So these are examples of macro gameplay that hurt the nurse a lot more than the other two killers she's competing with in the top three. With Blight and Crossu, I don't care how much you're pre-running or aware that they're coming, you have a few seconds before they're on your ass. Doesn't really matter, they're going to be there. Now again, it takes them slightly longer to get hits, but they're able to get in position so much better than Nurse, unless it's like mid-witch or something, that it's just such a massive advantage compared to her. So Nurse's weakness being good macro gameplay is really something that is very important, and like I said, I think the community has started to learn a lot more, and because of that, I don't think she's universally the best. Again, it's very possible she still is the best, and depending on the map, she likely still is. If you get a very, open, small map like Wrecker's Yard, for example, I would still put my money on the Nurse over Blight and Crossu. I just think overall, like Crossu, for example, is just safer. She is much easier to play than Nurse, who already is not very easy to play. She's far less punished for her mistakes, which everyone, even the best players on the planet, do. And her safety around loops is actually insane due to her third-person camera as well. Because the Nurse can't see through walls. Even though she possesses the ability to go through them and down somebody, she can't see through the wall, so she still has to make a guess. And good nurses are very good at mitigating the downsides of guessing, but a Crossu doesn't even have to do that. You can just sit in third person and check spot the survivors, and a lot of the time as Crossu, you don't even have to really do anything. You can just sit there and wait in third person, and the survivor will basically just mind game themselves and you just hit them. I can't stress how incredibly strong Crossu's third person is based on the height she actually has. She can see over most loops in the entire game, which is insane. That is like a power in and of itself. I can't stress how insanely strong that is. And the only reason I'm not saying that Krossu is without a doubt, you know, not the best killer in the entire game is because she was just recently nerfed and her vaulting over pallets was made a bit weaker. Other than that, I just tested her for like 4 hours after the nerf. I didn't really notice a difference. There was one time I collided with something that I was trying to hug around that I probably wouldn't have collided with prior to that, but that was in like 4 hours of playing her. Other than that, she felt basically the same. Now, the main reason I'm not going to settle on Krossu ending up being the best overall is because she is slated to get another nerf here. And there is a comment a lot of people leave in my YouTube comments or on Twitter, for example, kind of like this, where people say, why all this uproar about Krossu and not for Nurse or Blight? And the answer is because Nurse and Blight are old. They've just been in the game for half a decade to almost a decade. I've already talked about them 5,000 times. I just, like years and years and years ago. You know how many anti-Blight videos I have? How many videos about how a Mega Blink Nurse was the most ridiculous thing in the game? This was just so long ago that I think these people legit didn't even start playing when I was making these videos. These killers are so old that that's the reason I'm not talking about it anymore. Literally, Nurse is like just the crazy aunt that you're just like sitting in the room like, dude, your aunt is going through walls. Shouldn't you address that? And you're just like, that's just our crazy Aunt Sally. Just let her do her thing. It's just been in the game so long, I'm tired of talking about it. That's it. So it's not some grand mystery or agenda here where I'm like, why am I letting these killers be so strong? And I'm not talking about, you know, them being a problem. It's like, yeah, because I already did 50 times. They're just old. Krossu is the new talking point, so I'm talking about her now. But if you want my current up-to-date opinion, yeah, I still think Nurse and Blight are too overtuned. That's my actual current opinion. So that's just not worth talking about him because, like I said, Nurse came out almost a fucking decade ago. I just don't care anymore. It's just been so long. But overall, I wanted to just touch up on this point where Nurse is not really seen unanimously as the best. And if I had to summarize it, it's because people have become more aware of her macro gameplay weaknesses. And again, that doesn't mean she is not the best. It just means she is possibly not the best. With killers like Krossu rivaling her, it also just introduces competition. So despite the fact she hasn't really changed very much over the years, the community has become more aware of macro gameplay, and she has other contenders that released after her that have kind of mirrored her or at least come close to her in strength. So those are the overall talking points here. Again, if you still think Nurse is the best, I'm not even going to argue. It's very possible she is, but I just wanted to entertain the possibility that she's not unanimously the best anymore and why that was it. So that's it. Thanks for watching. See you next time.
There's always to...
One of Disney's biggest releases since the pandemic is now coming under fire. Social media calling for a boycott of the live-action film Mulan.
I believed at that time that Mr. Sorrell was a communist because of all the things that I had heard and had seen his name appearing on many of the commie front things.
For the armed and dangerous, that is.
28 disturbing Disney stories, 6 levels. From an original story reel where Woody tries to kill Buzz, to a psychedelic children's film that became an icon for drug users. These are some of the most disturbing Disney stories and incidents in history. The deeper we get into this iceberg, the more disturbing things will get. Oh boy! Excuse me. Now let's start at the tip of the iceberg. Disclaimer. Level 1. The Black Friday Reel. On November 19th, 1993, Pixar screened a very early version of Toy Story to Disney executives. But his early storyboard presentation revealed a very different film than what audiences would eventually see in theaters. In fact, the screening very nearly terminated the project entirely, earning itself the name of the Black Friday Reel.
It's bad, you know? It's really bad. It's kind of rough to watch these days. But hey, for history's sake, I think it's important to see, you know?
For months, Disney's chairman, Jeffrey Katzenberg, had been pushing Pixar toward what he called edge, resulting in a drastically darker version of the story. The reel featured a cynical, crude tone with a genuinely mean-spirited and calculating version of Woody. One scene features Woody deliberately shoving Buzz out the window rather than accidentally knocking him off the desk. Following this act, the other toys viciously turn on Woody, calling him a dirtbag and threatening physical retaliation.
Cowboy, where is your honor, dirtbag? You are disgrace! You don't deserve to wear a 10-gallon hat on your pint size!
Eventually, the whole confrontation escalates into an aggressive standoff with toy soldiers mounting a coordinated attack against him. John Lasseter, who directed everyone to create this version, later admitted to sitting through the screening and feeling utterly embarrassed by what was playing on screen. He described it as a story filled with the most unhappy, mean people. Disney executives were visibly displeased by what they saw, with Roy Disney reportedly asking Lasseter afterward, "You seriously listened to us?" The presentation proved so disastrous that Disney ordered production halted immediately. Pixar received just 2 weeks to overhaul the story completely and save the project from cancellation. The ultimatum forced Lasseter and the team to transform their vision into something more heartfelt, eventually creating the revolutionary Toy Story we know and love today. Use in Alice in Wonderland. When Disney released Alice in Wonderland in the hyper-conservative climate of 1951, not many could have anticipated its eventual transformation into a psychedelic classic. But the film's imagery is so loaded with substance-related references that
Welcome
today
to my channel.
it feels inevitable.
Vozi Joe Malo doc eni gran u sanksij na gorivo.
Hvala. Ne znam za sankcije za gorivo, znam da možda će da utiče na posao preduzeća u kojoj radim, ali
that it would later catch the counterculture movement of the 1960s. The caterpillar, perched atop a mushroom while deeply inhaling from an elaborate hookah, represents one of the most blatant references in the entire film. He doesn't just smoke either, he explicitly instructs Alice to consume the mushroom to alter her physical state.
The other side of cough! The mushroom of cough!
Throughout the entire film, Alice ingests various substances that dramatically change her size and perception, creating a blatant visual metaphor for chemical alteration of consciousness. The entire narrative structure mirrors a drug-induced experience. Time moves erratically, characters appear and vanish without warning, particularly the grinning Cheshire cat, and reality's rules constantly shift. The film presents a complete disorientation from reality, a hallucinogenic trip from beginning to end. And in the 1950s, nobody seemed to care. But the 1960s counterculture quickly adopted Alice as a symbolic shorthand for drug experiences. Jefferson Airplane crystallized this connection in their 1967 anthem, White Rabbit, with lyrics directly referencing the story's elements as metaphors. The cultural imprint became so powerful that even decades later, The Matrix referenced how deep the rabbit hole goes while discussing altering consciousness. Disney had cemented Alice's dreamlike narrative, its talking animals, impossible physics, and constant transformation in culture consciousness forever. The Mad Doctor, 1933. Released in 1933, The Mad Doctor has the dubious honor of being one of Disney's most unsettling early works. On a stormy night, a cloaked figure snatches Pluto from his doghouse. Mickey, woken up by his cries, leaps into action, tracking footprints to a looming castle perched on a mountain. Dr. XXX then reveals his evil plan to decapitate Pluto and attach his head to a chicken's body. He's curious to discover if the resulting eggs would hatch puppies that bark or crow. Yeah, it's a very bizarre, surprisingly grim premise for a Disney production. Mickey's rescue attempt plunges him into a nightmare. The castle is full of animated skeletons that emerge from walls and under staircases, and from weird, sinister configurations like a skeleton spider thing. Even the visuals are surprisingly dark. The shadowy environment creates an atmosphere of dread that is rarely seen in animation from this era. One especially disturbing sequence shows the Doctor cutting Pluto's shadow in half. Not something modern-day Disney would even consider showing to children. When he's eventually captured, Mickey finds himself strapped to an operating table as a circular saw descends toward him. His desperate attempt to suck in his belly while trembling has been one of Disney's most frightening moments, even if many have never seen it. The content of this cartoon was so controversial that theaters worldwide refused to show it. The United Kingdom banned it entirely, deeming it too intense for young audiences who loved Disney. The ending reveals all of the events as Mickey's nightmare, but by then it was way too late. The shocking imagery and psychological impact have pushed the boundaries of children's entertainment and probably traumatized a lot of viewers. Gargoyles, the Deadly Force controversial episode. Deadly Force, the 8th episode of Gargoyles' first season, was not like the others. The story begins with Broadway becoming fascinated by a Western film that glamorizes guns. After the movie, he visits Detective Elisa Maza at her apartment. But when Elisa arrives home exhausted, she carelessly leaves her service weapon unsecured. Broadway soon discovers the unattended firearm, mimicking the cowboys from the film, pointing the loaded gun playfully until the weapon discharges. What happened next shocked basically everybody in 1994.
Sorry, my fault. I was playing with the gun. Stupid of me.
Eliza collapsed with a visible wound, blood pooling beneath her. This surprisingly graphic imagery confirms Broadway's horror as he realizes what he's done. He rushes her to the hospital where
No, gosh.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Wow. Šta da pomognem? U vezi čega? Bože sačuvaj.
Vidio, radiš li ti se paprike?
clouds. Welcome to my channel. Snake, I have questions, man. With Path of Exile, can I use Town Portal to go sell my shit or not?
Vode nisi ćeo prošli, ne znam, ćeš nešto su vruće. Sebi čaj, možda ćeš, šta ćeš. Čeo ja? Što?
A, to nešto čali da nemam pojma.
To mi je čali nešto da nemam pojma o
To je... No idea.
Ne znam, kontam ono što je Ivana pričala da je Jana donijela. Iz Hrvatske.
Da, nekak ne misliš. Možda.
To je ova... ja moja tražić pa dala kao za Nemanju, ali...
Mislim da ne može zakući. Bez uvreda. Ja njima otprilike obim struka kao Čali. Plus minus. Mislim da Čali ima bukvalno veća prsa od Nemanja, ali ono, što tiče stomaka, obojica su tuneci. Kao bojler. A ja sam kudikamo ono, pljosnati malo. Mislim da sam čak smršao koje kilo od Srbijena godišnje. To što keva nije specifično, kad ide na posao ona me ubija kalorijama, znaš?
Ko?
Keva.
Kad ideš na posao?
Ma kad ideš na posao. A ovo kad sam stane se ujutro mogu da pojedem što ću. Evo ću da neki normalan doručak. Da čekam da jedno 4-5 dok ne ugladnijem. I onda poslije ništa ne. No kad... I ono što je Ćala i... Ono što je Keva bilo u Crnogoru. Ja i Ćale smo u svom režimu, jel?
Kako vam je,
Zna. Yes, you can.
Sure you can.
You can. That is like normal stuff.
Sorry for interrupt.
Kako je?
Nice, dobro. Gdje je šef? Jest, sve što kažeš. Možeš.
Ovi ljudi mi govore da ne to napravim, da će mi sjebat trajal.
Šta da napraviš?
Oni svi mi u chatu govore da to ne napravim, jer će mi sjebat trajal.
Da, kad trial radiš nemoj da se teleportuš. To ti je dobar savjet. Samo kad trial radiš. Skuplje žute. Drugi savjet ne morate da. Sve ostalo nemoj da nosiš.
Gdje je čuveni Sherpas?
My brother is talking with a maniac.
Brat.
Yes, my brother.
Ja sam vidio nekog čudnog Slenderman čovjeka u tvojoj sobi, ja nisam znao ko je to. Onda sam skužio da to brat.
Nisam niđe tu da malo skitinjavi, pođe da sam ima brat iz Rusije i tako malo sa njim. Verujem mi, ništa sad nešto specijalno, eto nikako ja, Kesića sam vidio 3 puta sa tebe, nikako da vidim, ja rekao gdje je Beka.
Je malo predonije mi je tastaturu.
Ajde, rekao da se skupimo nekako da pođemo neđe ovo ono.
Rekao sam mu da šeta.
Zli Slenderman.
Donio mi je tastaturu, stavio na store, kaže evo ti probaj. Ja rekao,
Pa
nosi
možem.
to kući.
Kad ideš ti ujutru, kod 9, a?
To sam rekao.
Pa dobro, ajde, što. Da.
Nek ti donese tastaturu da probaš.
Aj.
Od 20.000.
Pa,
jeli?
ja počinjem da radim, a tebe nema. Eto, zvali si me cijelo ljeto, ja došla i počinjem raditi, a tebe nema.
Oh my god.
Terrible. Bio sam danas da vidim s svojim pričao i rekao je treba im ljudi. Ono za betonažu im treba. Ti to znaš kako ide ono oko šakti pa...
Čekaj, došao si u akt 2.
Pa 450 dinara je rekao početna i...
Mr. Cloud.
Klasikalno radi se 10 sati, znaš samo 7 do 5 i Draško mi reče kao njegova ekipa ne radi subote, ova ekipa Prki radi svaku drugu,
Sorry, I'll be back
a ovamo radi svaku subotu, pa sad on veli kao... To je zato što su valjda ti radnici, ne znam ja, dakle, i onda oni valjda traže subotu da rade iz Niša, odakle se ne znam ja. I uglavnom on veli nešto će to da izjednači, da utanači, nije on siguran. Uglavnom, on rekao sam u ponedjeljak ću doći, to je to. Pa ne znam, što on kaže, vidjet će još to nije ništa kao...
Doctor struggled to save her life. He might have just ended her life. Meanwhile, Goliath becomes convinced that a criminal named Draken shot Eliza. His rage builds towards violent retribution while Broadway, consumed by guilt, begins destroying weapons across the city.
Don't give up, come back to us. Know that I will protect you. I will find the man that did this to you, and I will make him pay.
After its first airing, Disney pulled the episode due to concerns around its realistic depiction of gun violence. For decades after, censored versions removed the blood and toned down the shooting scene, diluting the episode's powerful message about firearm safety. In fact, parents and educators weren't upset about the content. Many praised the episode for addressing gun safety without preaching, instead showing real consequences of carelessness. Through Broadway's mistake and Eliza's recovery, Deadly Force demonstrated how quickly tragedy can unfold when firearms aren't properly secured, which obviously resonated with viewers of all ages. The uncensored version only recently returned to streaming platforms, allowing new generations to experience what many at the time considered a groundbreaking television moment. Level 2. The Black Cauldron deleted scenes. The Black Cauldron was initially intended for a Christmas 1984 release, but there was a problem. Test screenings held at Disney's Burbank Theater were disastrous. Parents frantically fled the theater with their crying, screaming youngsters during the notorious Cauldron-born sequence. Others stayed to the end, but had to deal with terrified, crying children. The movie was so scary that it was unreleasable. One of Disney's latest hires, Jeffrey Katzenberg, witnessed the whole thing. He immediately demanded extensive cuts of around 12 to 15 minutes of fully animated and scored footage. That cut material contained genuinely horrific imagery that went into darker territory than anything else Disney has ever released. One infamous deleted scene showed the Horned King's undead soldiers pouncing on his henchmen, leaving the victims' skin bubbling, melting, and dissolving off their bodies in graphic detail, leaving behind only skeletons. Another notorious cut featured a character's throat being slashed with a sword. Another showed someone being decapitated by the Cauldron-born. The abrupt removal of these scenes created noticeable jumps in the film's soundtrack, which can actually still be heard in the final version. But the filmmakers were still hesitant to butcher their own work, which meant Katzenberg himself entered the editing bay and began cutting footage. Outraged by the intrusion, the movie's producer, Joe Hale, alerted Disney CEO Michael Eisner, who stopped the unauthorized editing, but still basically forced the filmmakers to approve his edits. Despite the cuts, The Black Cauldron became Disney's first PG-rated animated film. The original uncut version remains unseen by the public, though animation cells from deleted scenes have surfaced at auctions, providing glimpses into the disturbing original vision that Disney tried to bury. Mulan live-action controversy. Say what you will about Disney's live-action remakes, but none of them have been more of a public disaster than Mulan. Before it even hit screens, the film got caught up in an international controversy. At the center of it all was Liu Yifei, the actress playing Mulan, who posted her support for the Hong Kong police on Chinese social media during some of the most heated pro-democracy protests the city had ever seen. It didn't take long before the world noticed. Unfortunately, the timing couldn't have been worse. Footage of police cracking down on protesters was everywhere, with rights groups and the United Nations raising alarms about the use of force against demonstrators. Liu's public support for law enforcement drew swift condemnation outside China, igniting the #BoycottMulan movement that spread across Twitter and beyond. She was quickly removed from doing press for her own movie.
One of Disney's biggest releases since the pandemic is now coming under fire. Social media calling for a boycott of the live-action film Mulan.
Now, if the story ended there, it would still be pretty bad. Sadly, it didn't end there. When the film finally premiered, viewers spotted something in the credits. Disney had shot scenes in Xinjiang, a region notorious for the mass detention of Uyghur Muslims, where over 1 million people were reportedly being held in government-run camps and treated inhumanely. The credits not only acknowledged the region, but thanked local government agencies, including the very Public Security Bureau, accused of running the camps. Right there on the screen for the world to see. Activists, politicians, and human rights groups called out Disney for collaborating with authorities linked to some of the most serious accusations in recent years. The film was totally overshadowed by the drama, making it impossible to talk about Mulan without talking about the real-world disasters behind the camera. And of course, Disney still refused to talk about them. The Princess and the Frog movie caused public health scare. In December 2009, Disney released The Princess and the Frog, an animated tale where Princess Tiana's kiss transforms a frog into human royalty. Well, eventually. Within weeks, a disturbing but sadly predictable pattern emerged in hospitals across America. Over 50 young fans landed in emergency rooms for encounters with salmonella bacteria. These impressionable viewers had apparently mimicked the protagonist's actions with real frogs, resulting in serious bacterial infections and no royal boyfriend. The CDC had already been tracking a salmonella outbreak linked to aquatic frogs since April 2009, but by 2011, this outbreak would affect 241 people across 42 states. An overwhelming 71% of those affected were under 10 years old. Hospitalizations reached 30% of cases. So, how did anybody connect this to the movie, you might be asking? Media outlets. The UK Daily Express and similar tabloids claimed these youngsters were falling ill from copying the Disney movie, despite no real evidence to confirm that. Meanwhile, health professionals detected the outbreak strain in aquariums containing African dwarf frogs in patients' homes. The whole thing was said to be one of the very first multi-state outbreaks related to frogs, traced back to a single California breeding facility. There was no evidence that young children were kissing frogs. But just to be absolutely sure, the CDC warned that all amphibians potentially carry salmonella, advising thorough hand washing after contact. The chances of finding a prince, they noted, were significantly lower than contracting a serious illness. And let's be honest, the Princess and the Rod-shaped gram-negative bacteria is a much less catchy title. Also, studies show that the best way to not get salmonella is, oh, look at this, to subscribe to our channel and watch more videos. Let's move on. Level 3, communal underwear. Until 2001, costume character performers at Disney theme parks had to abide by one disgusting, bizarre rule imposed by their bosses: sharing underwear. Cast members portraying our most beloved characters were not allowed to wear their personal undergarments because they might bunch up visibly beneath costumes and ruin the illusion. So to get around that little problem, Disney provided communal underwear like jockstraps, bike shorts, and tights, which performers returned after each shift. The next day, they'd receive different used pairs, supposedly cleaned by the company's laundry service. Or so they claimed. In fact, those workers often received stained, stinky pairs, which, despite Disney's claims about hot water washing, were not clean at all. Gary Steverson, an Animal Kingdom stilt walker, was one of the first people to call out Disney for doing it, saying what they were all thinking: I don't want to share my underwear. Reports soon emerged of performers contracting pubic lice and scabies from these shared underpants. During a 2-year period at Magic Kingdom alone, 3 documented cases surfaced as workers developed rashes and infections, yet management initially dismissed their complaints entirely. They suggested it was a personal issue. The workers had no real authority to force change, but the situation had grown so problematic that the Teamster Union made clean underwear a central negotiation point when the time came. After 2 months of tense talks in 2001, Disney finally conceded, granting a new contract that allowed performers to take their assigned undergarments home for proper cleaning. Which was good, but not so much for the countless performers who'd suffered the consequences already. Their daily routine had involved the uncomfortable lottery of hoping today's randomly assigned undergarments wouldn't carry unwanted passengers. Even Disney can't make lice cute. Disney created furries. It's long been claimed that Disney is almost single-handedly responsible for creating more furries than any other entity on the planet, thanks to their humanized animal-heavy movies. In particular, the 1973 film Robin Hood. One Chicago-based PhD candidate and furry interviewed by Polygon specifically credited this cartoon fox as her entry point into the furry community. They described feeling drawn to Robin, particularly in a scene where the character is restrained, a moment that later influenced their personal identity in ways Disney animators never could have or would have intended. The studio's technique of giving animals human personalities, emotional depth, and attractive voice.
Je? Zanima me kako pričaš s njim. Znači, ono, kao da je telefon, ono, radioaktivan, tako pričaš. Radashin. Radan. Chosen consort Radan. Čovjeka to radiš ti mali. kaže. Jebe sve što leti. Belkinja.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Gdje vam je kesiću Milanče, a? Šta ima?
Tastaturu navode tesira.
Aha. Pa hoćeš se ti ogrebat od toga? Ja sam rekao što ne daš... Pa to sam ga ja... Je se to sam setio ili... Moram se ja da ga pitam da bi se on setio.
A šta ti činiš?
Pa ono, doma sam, ono što kaže, chillam, radim sutra popodne. Tako da ima malo vremena slobodnog, ono.
A gdje si ima?
Evo ga, tu sjedi pored mene, pije neki čaj. Malo pre ga je Beka mentalno masira.
Jel?
Da, ono, bilo je bombardovanje.
A počinje da radi ovamo, a?
Ja ne znam, počinješ da radiš tu u svojima, li? Da, kaže da.
Realno, stop.
Gdje smo?
Bravo, Dracula.
Jel stigla grafička?
Nisam je kupio, rekao sam.
Refunde pare.
A? Sad ću, daj mi 5-10 minuta.
Odi sad sigurno.
Da, rekao sam ti još pre 2 dana bio. Ono veče tako.
Sve.
Za sad mi ne treba, zato što gledam da
Vidi.
uzem grafičku, gledaj Kesiću, da uzem grafičku, a za šta, koja je nova igra se ne to igra ja.
Battlefield 6 šta?
Battlefield 6 ne, zbog Battlefield 6 da kupujem.
Ja mislim da možda ga igraš, o tome se i radi.
Pa ja sam ga igrao, pa da. Znaš, nije da se čepim, nego mogu da uzem te pare da kupim
Mogu te
nešto
registraš
drugo.
auto.
Bravo, eto Snake, ili da kupim drva, pošto ih još nisam kupio.
Ili da platiš za seks.
Pa da, i to
Šta te
čak
briga,
kao,
šta te
ali
briga.
i to je bacanje para isto.
A to ti je hopa cupa, 15 minuta
Brate, opet cupa,
i ode.
što bukvalno, brate, šta ti izbaciš seme i, brate, isto ti kao... kad
Zamišljaš
iđe
ženu i masturbiraš, tako ti kažem. Ostaje par u džopu.
Ja, realno da. Tako da... A ova mi grafička greje sobu, verovali vi ili ne, ima
Nisi jedini kome grafička karta gre sobu.
Znači, genijalno.
Pa.
Milan je kupio ovo, kako se zove?
Bije kod mene. Evo ti, izvoli da vidiš, da probaš. Rekao, boli me briga, šta će mi to? Rekao da je u zdravlje trošiš. 20.000 plate tastaturu.
20.000.
Objasni mi da ti kažem.
A šta ćemo? Čekaj, aj sad ti meni kažeš.
Ne znam. 10 godina je stara. Ista je. Ista je tastatura kao svaka normalna tastatura. 2000 dinara.
Koja je razlika njegove i ova moja?
Nema. Ista je.
Znači...
Lažem. Ti imaš više para u džepu nego on. 20.000. Reci.
Pa da.
Ej, možeš samo molim te da vidiš
koliki je pik?
Koliki je pik u
Evo, odmah, gledam.
A nemoj to da vidiš.
Ja gledam.
Nemoj to da radiš. Nemoj. Ne gledaj.
Samo za Slavka.
Nemoj da gledaš.
Trenutno Kill Floor 3 igra 300.
Mnogo više igrača.
A nema. 366.
Grafičku da igraš Killing Floor.
Pa ništa, ajde onda...
Killing Floor 3 keću da igram.
Ajde, brate, onda da odigram, brate, da upalim malo da igram, ako je 380 i nešto, a?
Možeš, imaš igrača, brate.
Pa to.
Evo, ući ja, nema problema. Pa nađi igrača!
Znaš, čim ima 300 nešto ljudi, barem ću da imam s kim da igram, što kaže Drakula, brate.
A ja, ko jebe mene, a?
Ne.
Da, dobro, nema problema.
Komisar na prvom mjestu.
Dexter inače igra Helldiver bez nas.
Sisa jedna,
sram ga bilo. A mogu da zamislim da farma super kredit, znajući njega. Bio bi iznenađen da igra ovaj Major Order, vrlo iznenađen.
Vrlo iznenađen i uređen. Idem da pokupim čaleta da kupimo neko povrće, nešto.
Tras.
Ajde, poz.
Čujemo se posle ako budete tu.
Dobro, idi kupi jednu tastaturu 20.000 da Milano nabijaš.
Hoću slikat ću ti. A de bre, si lud bre, ti si mi kurac imao.
Od dve, brate, i od 20, je tako ba to?
Pa da, realno.
Bukvalno, brate, no comment.
No comment, sad ću, to jest doću za sad.
Neta. Kako se zove ta tastatura? Logitech, šta god.
Au da, ja imam i Dailije, bože.
Ma komedija neka.
Deal damage with medic, može. R&D lab, upgrade a weapon mode. Ok. Dobro. R&D lab, ovo sve ide samo kako već ide. Dakle, medic, dobro. Šta ću?
Ne mogu da naći. Pitat ću. Izgleda kao bilo koja tastatura, samo što je kao eto ima metalno kućište. I ja rekao, bežiš? On kaže, nije. I to ti to. Glupost. Ajde da bacamo pare kroz prozor. To ti kao onaj mim kada onoliko lopatom baca pare u šporet. Drugog nema. O, moj stari drugar iz Killflora 2 uzeo da igra 1000 evra.
Nice.
Onaj map modder, Rock Max. A dobro, više je poznanik. Igrao sam njegovih mapa jedno 10-ak. Igrao sam s njim, pošto je Killflora 2 community bio dosta, kažemo, dosta ljudi se poznavalo manje više. I ne znam kako sam upao na čovjek u privatni server, tamo smo igrali modovane mape koje on uzeo čovjek i modovo mapu za Stalkera Keca u Killflora 2 engine, u Unreal Engine. Jebate, koji ludak. Mapa je bila ogromna. A ti si počeo bez mene, a?
Ne, ja sam u ovom.
A jesi?
Ma ja sam u hubu, čoveče.
Haba.
Haba.
Čuo sam da više nije nurse broj 1 killer u DBD-u.
Ma ide?
Da je, kako se zove onaj novi killer, Krasuje, ona ukleta ženska.
Jel ti killer tu?
Kesić, nije. Vjerojatno je došao Milan da ga smara za tastaturu. Jesi nešto ga pitaš?
Ma nije, ništa.
Češ da ti pričam kako da igraš za svoje pare, a? Molim vas, gospodine Jovanoviću, uzmite trade koji diže spoda ljude. Ništa drugo ne morate da koristite. Tako. A vi igrajte s medikom kako hoćete. Apelujem na vaš zdrav razum. Kako kaže, možda nije Dead Hard jedini trade u DBD-u, ali postoji razlog zašto je top pick. Jer se, on može ga koristiti koliko hoćeš puta, ali se puni, jel tako? Ima neki svoj cooldown. Ili se koristi samo jednom. Ne znam šta je tačno istina.
Može, a?
R&D Lab.
Da. Jebi ga kao ono.
To piše meni isto, znaš? Aha, znaš li?
2 u 1. Da čovjek da 20.000 dinara za tastaturu, to meni nije normalno.
Izgleda kao svaka normalna tastatura. Ja rekao li bežična, nije. A rekao šta ima? Pa možda staviš USB u nju. Molim? Ima tu kao onaj port, znaš? Ja rekao ima to ozbiljno, jer daleko mi je za 200 evra da se sagrim do kućišta.
Ma ajde.
Ja rekao, genijalno.
Brate, ja ne mogu da verim, majke mi ne mogu da verim.
A ovo si nastavio u nedeljnu mapu, jel?
Ne.
Da, nemaš nijedan loadout, druže. Salko, ne možeš da biraš loadout, jel da?
Mogu.
Ne možeš. Teški čoveče, ne možeš. Klikni da izabereš startno oružje. Jesi izabrao startno oružje?
Jes.
Onda meni nije izabrao definitivno. Sad ću se rekonektovati. Ne znam šta nije u redu. Join. Join parties private. Aj sad zovni me u party. Pre nego što se završi runda zovni me.
Ma evo, zovno sam te čovječe.
My, how can I resist it? Kliknuo sam na... ovo nije weekly challenge mapa, nije?
Ne.
Ne znam, blokirani su mi bili svi loadouti, kao da nemam ni jedan, za to te pitam, da li ako je weekly challenge, imaš weekly challenge koji su blokiran loadouti, to ti je kao deo weekly challenge. Razumeš? Party is private. Aj probat.
Okej. Poslo?
Ništa ne stiže. Morat ćeš opet da napraviš lobby. Matchmaking je kučić.
Okej.
Nije do mene. Nije do mene svega, evo sad mi ne stiže ništa. Čekaj. Piše da se joinem na tebe, si u lobiju ili u meču?
U lobiju si.
Dobro, ajde vidimo, ćete me baciti u lobiju. Isto što si malo pre startu, slobodno. Da vidimo sad. Šta se desilo? Vidim, piše survival already live.
Znači nije vikli, nema maglice.
Jedan momak im je bacio bio, ali ispostavilo se da je to taj Reddit thread lažan. Kao u fazonu 4 sata ujutro, kaže, u mojoj zemlji, kaže, serveri su vam kao ugašeni, kaže, to, kaže, pokušate da uštedite na server hostingu. I onda da, i onda mu oni napišu, ne, kaže, taj dan kad je on napravio taj post, serveri su se restartovali, znaš, to što su updateovali klijente. Kaže, ne, kaže, u ovom slučaju to je bio bukvalno rage bait. Mamac, da se ljudi, i onako su ljudi popizdali na developere, još im fali da gase servere, da uštede kao lol. Još to fali. Za igru koju jedino možda igraš online, onako smisleno, čak i ovako u co-opu, znači da nemaš servera za nju, to je katastrofa. To je gore nego onaj krud.
Ma pojeo sam ja govna, mislim, pazi,
za fizičku
nisam
kopiju.
ja uopšte... Ne bi se ja tu pokajao, veri mi, brat. Nego, što sam trebao, brate, lepo ja da tebe ne slušam i da uzem kad je bio na 90%, ali bit će on ponovo.
Kill Floor 2? Ne.
Da, pa da se mi zajebavamo.
Ne bi se ja zajebavao, ti mogu slobodno da igraš. Sa Milanom.
Bi igrao, zato bi ga i uzeo.
Sa Milanom, ali on ti ne igra normalno gameplay.
Igrao bi sa svima, brate, briga.
On ti ne igra normalno gameplay,
Neko mi mnogo uzima mesta i ne bi mogu, znaš, ne bi mi vršilo tu priču na deku, razumiješ? Jer on je sad preko nekih, ja mislim, 100 gigabajta, brate,
zbog skinova?
Da.
Mnogo kozmetike ima. Kad kažem da ima mnogo kozmetike, jeste rekao da Hanshot ima 120 lovaca, 120 karakter skinova. Pa KF2 ima i više skinova. Ne baš drugačiji karakter, ali više kozmetike. Zašto smo ovdje?
Otkud ja znam.
Ovo me vata depresija. Baš me vata depresija da ne znam. PTSD da odbijam. Nije problem.
To imaju samo Amerikanci.
Ne, ozbiljno, pa samo išlo zbire Vjetnam. To je laž. Debel laž. Ja ne mogu da se setim gdje se otvari druge stvari ovdje na ovoj mapi. Ovo ovdje i vrate su otvorena vrata. Su kučići. Imaš ovdje vrata desno, ako mogu da ih otvoriš, ja bi to cenio.
Evo, kupit ću...
Čekaj, ti dam pare. Ajde ti dam pare.
treba mi pare.
Da, treba
Ne
ti pare.
trebaju
Nećeš
mi
uzeti
pare.
onaj... Ne treba ti pare?
Ne. Uživaj.
Okej. Hoćeš da ideš po mapi da postavljaš onu... Kako se zove... Eksploziju, šta? Ići to sljedeće.
Tek je drugi wave,
dobro, onda come with me.
Otvaramo sve što može da se otvori multitoolom.
Dobro, nemoj to sad da radiš kad dolazi horda, imat ćeš 200 zombija da ubiješ. Makni se od toga. Come with me if you wanna live.
Come with me if you want to live. Ovo je već tamo kritikalo.
Ne znam šta radiš sa bombom, ali bolje ti da me healaš nego da bacaš bombe. Bomba ti je svaka $200, znači ja plaćam kad te gledam.
Brate, nisu bombe, nisu bombe.
A uzeo si ono?
Aha.
Dobro, te pitam samo... Ne interesuje me. Nikakav problem.
Bukvalno slično komando perku ili da
kažem
firebugu, bravo.
Znam, ima inženjer to, samo da znaš da ima to inženjer. Zato što ne znam šta je kontra perk. A pročitat ću, i onda si najbolj. Ako ne igraš meta, si čuo? Mora ti pošalje Milana.
Nemoj molim.
Da ispita koliki pik imaš. Hoćeš da me kokneš, a? Ne može bez pištolja. Ma nema, prič. Važi. Toliko to.
Dole ovaj turret aktiviran. Nije.
Ima jedna dobra fora, pokazati ti sljedeću rundu. Bićeš sa mnom
dok... sam ja sve već i otvorio.
Ja sam otvorio. To je kako taj turret nije aktiviran.
Odlično, još jedan da iskoristim, ali nemam gdje. Nemam gdje. Možda, hajde vidit ću možda ovdje ako je u hodnik onaj.
Treba ćeš mi na jednu poziciju ovdje u glavnom holu da stanemo ja i ti. Da se štekamo dok ne dođe Skreg da polomi zid jedan. Shortcut vidjet ćeš. Mama moja. Nemam ništa protiv čovjeka, ovo je glasno. Ajde, hvala mi. On razinđe onaj hodnik nesretni. Sad ćete reći koji zid hoću da nam otvori ovaj Skreg ili flashbond. Nije na ovoj elevaciji, na sljedećoj ja mislim. Jedan sprat gore.
Jedan sprat gore.
Da, ovdje.
Okej.
To ste reći tačno da je, prati mi samo. Vamo. Da, ovdje. Na ovu stranu. Ako se dobro sjećam, to je ovaj koridor ovdje, gledaj sad, tu stani, pored mene. Vidiš ovdje zid iza nas. Ako se dobro sjećam, Onaj boss može da razbije ovo i Scrake isto i flash bomb. Ovaj zid iza nas. Najjači.
Pa ne, gledam onog dečka preko puta da izlečimo.
Ja gledam tebe da te ne nagnu.
A dobro, mogu da mi skinu baš shield ovaj basic, ej.
Hvala, hvala. To što me malo nervira kod ovoga je to što ne mogu da healam nikoga dok god imam aktivan ovaj most. Ali jebi ga, ne možeš sve da imaš.
Ne merem.
Hvala ti. Samo da vidim. Da, ovdje je definitivno. Ovdje.
Au, brate. No, izvini, ja.
No, šta si izvinjaš, pa me... Vidiš da me ovaj može ubiti. Pazi samo da te ne...
Ovo je sam revival u pomoć.
Odlično. Ovo tebi očekujem. Kako tebe revival?
Nema veze.
Gdje je shop? Shop je... vamo. Ališ. Ajmo ovako, bacit ću ovdje torbu s municijom. Da bog da vam je razbili zombi. Uzmi ovdje metke koje će se snabeš. Super, Ridža. Ridža.
Gdje hoćeš idem?
Samo sad ću ti reći da je tačno. Ima jedan hodnik koji hoću da napravi boss. To je jako dobro da se vrtiš u krug. Onda nađemo onu sobicu, gdje je ono. Tu, ovdje, vamo. Tu. Ovdje negdje. Koliko sam vidio, boss može da ti Scrake flash pa mogu da ti razbuciju ovdje negdje zid i tamo napred. Treba jedan od njih da dođe, ali sleđe da nam dođe. Iz ovog hodnika i probit će ti ovdje ovaj deo. Iza zida, ali što kako bio. Ja ne znam kako su se teleportovali u nas, odakle.
Gori, izim glavi.
Mi smo obučeni profesionalci od bagra, ne može mi da pređe. Ja sam komplet obučen u pidžamu.
A, ja nisam još.
Moraš da gledaš za sebe. I za sebe i tako to.
Znači da nam uđe u glavu.
Evo torbica ovdje smeci.
Koja više klasa daje da možeš 2 torbice da kupiš odjednom?
Medic. Prvi skill, pasivni.
Ne torbice, nego ove ammo bagove. To je komando, verovatno.
2 torbe odjednom.
Da.
Ne znam da to može iko.
Može.
Ne. Sad će dođu gospoda Karamazove. Gledam ovaj kursor kuda me vodi, nije mi jasno, vrti mi se u glavi dole.
I deserve that.
Odlično. Ajmo nesta. Gore. Bum. To bi sprat iznad. Pričao sam siguran da je to bio sprat iznad, da. To. Leć, nemoj da stojiš na vratima, leć. Plako, vidiš si iznad glave, druže, gledaj ovo gore. Pogledaj vrata polomljena, odatle uskaču, vidiš? Samo me po kila jače pobiti. Si ga vidi da razvije zid. Ovo sam stao od njega. Zuvaj bre. Zuvaj kara. Imaš ulti? Da opališ, ti si medic, trećem. Opali. To. A viš da smo ubili do sad 7-8 ovih flash pandova, ne znam šta. Ovdje su zalepirane na nas kao da smo im slat kiš. Ne znamo dakle je došao, znaš. Tamo se stvorilo govedo. A ovo sam ti rekao bio, dođeš. Ovo je gotova runda. Gledaj gore. To ono što ti nisi vidio je. Kad je počela runda, gledaj gore iznad glave. Ovo su razbili, vidiš? To još nisam vidio, znaš. Bar nisam vratio pažnju. A ovo je razbucao. Prvi flash pound je došao ovdje i samo pocepao ovo. A ima fora da ti razbije ovo ovdje. Gle. Ova, nema već, pokaži ti kad snim.
I ovdje su i BM ti.
Neka.
Mi sve vrati. Mislim da je bio eksplozija.
Idemo u shop, pokaži ti poslije šta hoću da razbije u zadnju. Ovo je boss radi, odlično. Ima jedan dobar look kad je jure impeler, ja sam tu da trčao u krug. Znači ima onako dva dugačka koridora spojena, ali to moraš da ili boss da razbije ili da razbije u flash poundu.
Znači jedan...
Šta se radi, kumar, da. A šlapko malo para. Peke.
Pa se ovo. Ali jedan dan može njih trica da budu zajedno u Discordu. Drugi dan mogu, ali treći dan budete li opet vas trica.
Evo ti pare malo.
Ne, pusam. Tu se polako nešto prebija.
Jer bio Beka, daj mi Beku.
Da ti ga dam. Voli da ti ga dam.
Da ga vidiš.
Voli da ga vidiš.
Jesi bio kod kumara da poneseš tu tak staturu?
Čekaj. Sad ću se reći gdje tačno hoću. Ovdje hoću. Odi. Ovdje ga tamo. Samo da razbije svojom ružnom glavuđom ovaj hodnik i na konju su.
Češ ga moliti jeste?
Stay here. Trust me.
Čuš njega ti da moliš. I tvoja je zadnja.
Gledaj. Mada se radi kako ja kažem.
Tako je kako on kaže.
Kako ja kažem, da.
Bolje misle da si ti neka...
Neka ažde.
Po rečenice, Kešo. Ovo je novo. Po rečenice, maka slušalici i maka.
Milija će dobio lika, brate.
Da.
Ne možemo ovako.
Pa ne mogu zato što pusti ga, neka rikne.
Ma, jebi ga. Jebo mene ko medi kako je tamo.
Evo i sad ga digim, ne? Good job on tanking that. Niko ga nije tegao, a?
Gledaj što je kritika lovna.
Čilica ga nesretno šat utvor. Pa, to. Kakva razlika od zivu kad koristiš shotgun i sablju? Kakav je to ziv? A on nema vremena kuca, objasnije mi kumar, znaš? Hvala za kill, Slav.
Nema naša.
Da li mu je na OU razlikom našio dva slova? Znači nije stavio U, nego je stavio U. Baš nije vidio da stiska O. Kako rozgleda?
Vidiš ga, Slav.
Jebem ti prati.
Nahilao sam ga ja, Ima torba s municijom, vidiš? Bacio se ja dole. Breka. Vidiš ga? To.
Jutro sam dao bombu.
GG. Da, imao si 2 revive. Bar 2 revive.
A evo, čuješ i
5.
Malo više je.
5.
Ali dobro.
Samo da vidim.
Borise.
Revives 3.
Slabo. Smanjio ga možda.
Kako ja da znam da je tu ako nije tu?
Koljektor?
Oh, Boris, what's happening, bro?
Da li si vidio sliku u Generali?
Gledao sam ih cijelo prepodne, ne mogu više da gledam, terate me na zlo.
Ona je kad masturbira lik.
Iz Epika je.
Da.
Alan Wake dvojka $50, a deluxe verzija $20.
Da, pa imate analogičnosti, da, i na PlayStation Store-u, brate. Isto, brate.
20.
Znači, Deluxe je 20, a ovo je 50.
Da.
A obično je 50. Mislim, regularna Deluxe je 70, nego sad stavili akciju do 9. oktobra, sljedeći 10.
Pa evo ti, brate, lupam. Običan Prince of Persia Lost Crown lupam 30, a Complete Edition je 12. Complete Collection, ono, sa svim DLC-ima. Ima tih nelogičnosti.
Ivanović. Ivanović. Ti mi nešto veselo, Ivanović.
Nisam, ali sad ću dolazim iz komšija da budem još veseliji. Pozdrav!
Pozdrav, komara.
Ćao!
Ćao. Uvijek si dobrodošao. A njegov komšija je bivši profesor geografije, naš najluđi čovjek u školi. Bio ikad. I dalje.
And still.
Pa kod njega ti je ocjena bila krompir i biser. Krompir dobijaš kad baciš neku glupost neviđenu. A biser dobijaš kad kažeš nešto pametno. Kad nakupiš gomilu krompira dobiješ kec. Ako dobiješ par bisera može dobiti pozitivnu ocjenu kod njega. Tako. Deskriptivno ocjenjivanje, znaš.
Ludilo.
Kažem, vjerojatno najbolji profesor u školi. Come with me if you wanna live.
Igram Killing for Pick.
Da li je dobar pik? Gledam.
Pa jeste, 300 nešto čovjeka.
Nije to dobro, treba malo više da bude.
Do jaja. Pa hoću, ajde me podsjeti s tamo, brate. Ozbiljno. Zjebam se.
Neko nam je kiksa.
Barem ono što se kaže vidim. Baš da vidim ono...
Dobar bro.
Intro, ono ovo, znaš. Kako šta ide.
I like people going solo. I like it. Let's go solo again, please. Yeah, escape.
Ajde. Gledaj ovdje ja, brate, da reloadujem i ono.
Are you actively trying to escape from whole team? Is that what you're doing? Jebi mi sunce, ako je čovjek normalno. Mi idemo da ga nahilamo, on beži od nas. Isprebačio bi ga s leve na desnu oponentis. Nije teo Farvaga da ga revive uopšte. Nismo trebali i mi idemo ka njemu. Kako me svi gledaju. Imaš tu pored nas odmah desno ima onaj, aha, mislim da smo otvorili sve armorekove, znaš?
Ne.
Jesmo. Možeš da proveriš. Jesmo. 1/1. Trust me.
Dobro.
Hoćeš da budem ciganka, hoćeš pare?
Koliko god. Ne trebam.
Ne?
Ne.
Dobro. Bacio sam pored šopa jednu torbicu, ne znam da li si vidio.
Da, da.
Da se vidi na mapi?
Da.
Okay. I drop you one ammo bag next to the trader pod, so enjoy.
Shop's closed. Let's get back to it.
Ja ne znam odakle ta veštica došla. To je to, bio sam jednog jedinog skareka. Hello, stupid. Stupido. Idiot. Kakav magarac. Ga vabimo svi.
Nesrećnik.
Ne zna od koga je pobegao.
I don't think it had true wide dynamic range anyway.
Sada bacim još jednu torbu. Da vidimo. Video pao. Drop the ammo bag. Kinda bad spot. Ne vidim gdje su torbe jer uzem iz njih municiju, da ne bi kupovao municiju svaku rundu, bacim torbu, dobit ću novu srednju.
Thank you for shopping at your friendly neighborhood Trader Joe's.
A malo ispucam ovo. Momci, gura vas, šta vas gura? Flashbomb, Craig, šta? Sam držimo ovu stranu, Znaš, sam.
Ovo je 5 iz Craig.
I flashbomb je gotovo ovdje. I have 0 ammo left. Nula patrona imam. Nisam kupio jednu patronu od početka meča. Kupovao sam samo kutije s municijom, ako mi veruješ. Da uštedim maksimalno pare na municiji. Veruj mi, taktika radi.
Meni treba valjda još 11 ammo baga drugom prilikom za vikli.
A to si mi treba reći za ammo bag.
Ma lagano. Odradi se.
Hellfire, a?
Inventory field.
Jesi li uništila sirene, one torbice? Koliko ih vidiš tu da okolo, u sredine? 2, 3, ili? Trebalo bi ima 2, 3. Jel ih ima?
Je vidim medic.
Tu bi trebalo da ima jedna. Gore bi trebalo da ima druga negde. Tamo gdje ste i bili malo prije, tako. Ako hoćete mogu se vratiti na drugu stranu da vi pucate. Ovdje nije moglo ništa da prođe. Pucao je tu sharpshooter, ali nije moglo ništa da ubije. Bežao je u liquid stalno. Ja sam stojao samo roko sebi pod noge. Kad god mi dođe bubo, puknem sebi pod pete i to je to. Wow. Okej. Nemo. On me već prosipa živci. Diži ga slov. Kako? I won't go there if I was you. I wouldn't go there. Može heal od nazad. Gle.
Jebote, imam medic još jedan pored tebe i kao neki...
No me ne radi on ništa. Mene ne interesuje drugi medic. Treba da mu crtam da me heala. Full health, ja. Dobro. Thanks! Ne vidim gdje su ovi haskovi nesretni, sve mi je crveno. Evo ga dole. Ok, možemo drugu stranu. A, stiže pacijent, zero. Please remain calm. Špare.
Jop.
Sigurno?
100%.
Okej. Ja. I dropped you, ammo bag. To baš pametno da bacaš medibag tako na otvoreno ovaj.
Ko?
Firebug. A Firebug te zajebao, u suštini si ti trebao da kupiš ove torbice sa prvu pomoći.
A brate, šta je radim?
Ti kad kupiš
dva
torbicu...
komada znam.
Ti kad, da, dobiješ to, ako si uzeo, treba dobiješ 2 komada. Svi dobiju 2 komada. Jer gledao sam te prve trejtove i nisu baš nešto impresivni, jedini taj ima smisla. I to da kupiš sve jednu torbicu. Bukvalno, koliko ima torbi, ja mislim, 8 do 10. To ti je po 2 sirinđa svaka, to nije loše. Ako ih medic baci, baci neko drugi. A na sreću ova igra ima dobru komunikaciju, naravno. Kao što sam ja kupio svaku torbicu i pobacao još 3-4 mimo toga. Kud ćeš ti, magač? Sve mi na glavu skače ako mi veruješ. Thanks! Neko je pao.
Znam.
Behind us. Mislim da nas Husk pali. Već sam siguran da nas Husk pali. Nice. Sve tako.
Satisfying transaction.
Trebaju pare.
Mine now.
Evo tebi još love. Ako ćeš nekom da doniraš, donira. Masu pare samo šteda imam, ako mi veruješ. Kažete, kupio sam svaku rundu, kako dogodi bilo torbi sa municijom uzimo sam. I što sam uspio da napravim i to sam pobacio. I još mi je ostalo love da kupim Ifrit i LF85, ali moram priznam da nisam kupovao ni jednom municiju za oružje, nego svaki put kad napravim torbu bacim i pokupim sam municiju. Mislim da su skrejke ili flash pound ili veštica, neko uništio jednu od onih torbica dole tamo. Pošto ne vidi na mapi. Very nice, very nice. 3 bosses. Enjoy running guys for 20 minutes. Super. Će da se usrećimo. Pa da. Mam plan. Šta imaš ti? LF85, a? Ajde ti ga zaledi. Ako imaš onaj ledeni, ti ga zaledi, ja ću da ga žežem sa elektricitetom. Evo ti ga. Za sad mi ne mogu ništa dok god imam ovo, znaš. A sad može bežanije. Samo ledi gore. Mene ne dobro.
Meni nije dobro kad vidim šta je tijesto.
Nam jedan umro sa igrač. Šta rade bossi? Daj ti smo dvojicu poluku. Mogu ja da killam, znaš, pomalo.
Meni niko nije killam, znaš.
Ja. Kako se glitchuju? Pazi da nas ovdje ne savataju, najbali smo.
Jedan si glitchovo tamo.
Neka. Trči za ovim i gađi ga samo. Vidi, ima nas 6. Da svako uvati, da dvojice uvate pod noga, ubili bi ih odavno.
Ide ka meni.
Može heal.
Može.
Hvala. Pa je sad. Kill me samo. Ja ću ga biti. Ne može mi ništa. Znaš.
Ne pobježi mi kill i odnosno.
Ne, sad već mora se spaljem na njega. Viš, tako. Imaš ovdje armor ako ti treba.
Jebe?
Neće.
Ima još jedan iza mene. Pa u dvojice
me... Ti dovukao ti još jednog.
Dovukao mi ovaj.
Good job guys, you fuck up our medic. Good job. Bježi odatle. Se te digo? Bježi. If I see you fucking killing the medic again... Mene skaču svi trojice, znaš. Si živ? Ste digli?
Dignuli malo.
Falim te kurcu. Na šta su uspeli? Uspeli su da, umjesto da šure jednog, uspeli su da dovuku dvojicu na nas.
Evo dvojice da su na nas.
Da je treći? Za mnom trči vrat. Ako ga ne vidite iza mene. Tu sam, živ sam. Samo malo da ih razdvojimo da jednog ubijemo. Ako jednog ubijemo, možda bude lakše. Ja ga sam šurio toga što ima malo HP, znaš. Iži guys, one down.
Ide jedan iza mene.
Jedan trči iza mene. Ja ga zaledio. Dvojici sad idem. Gdje su stali? What the fuck are you guys doing? What? Explain me what? Jesi li vidio one torbe, smeci, što sam ja postavljao okolo?
Vidio sam negdje, sada vidim samo gdje su, evo su jedna.
To sam ja ustešao ranije, oko meča. A ne dvojica. Ne dvojica. Mamu mu jebem.
Na žicu će nas ubiti.
Hoće. Sviđa?
Ti kaže. Da, pa rekao sam ti ja.
Ajde molim te razdvoji se od ove gospode. Bukvalno ustani. Znači ne mogu da verujem da im je plan da jurimo 2 po 2 bossa. Ja pržim jednoga trenutno. Samo budi iza mene. Ne interesuje mene. Samo me heala. Ja sam uzao ovoga što ima više od pola kill.
Nema veze.
Dođi pičko, dođi. Si vidio? Pičko raspala. Pazi. Dođi.
Ja opet nam dovlači.
Guys, are you retarded? Are you retarded?
Ne mogu da darim. Ja kad sad nešto šaviram nikad. Eno ga na zgradu gori.
Ne vidim ga.
Eno ga.
Nemam help. Drugi me roka! Nemoj me revive-a tako!
Čuti bre.
Nemoj da me tačinješ uopšte.
Hey, here is, you know...
Ne mogu zato što mi živce pomeri. You are fucking useless, all of you. Osim ti. Tako. Jebote, kao antraciti su. Šta uspevaju da nam dovuku jad i bedu.
I bijedu. To je to.
Znaš da je nestao?
Dobiješ čovječe strču.
A zato što mi idu na kurac. Znači ovo je već 3. put da nam ovo rade. Znači ja i ti uvatimo jednog bossa, oni nam dovuku dvojicu. Ti pogineš, ja te revive-ujem, znači oni tamo, znači beže od onoga. Ja i ti se bijemo s 2 bossa, a oni beže okolo, trče, ne znam šta rade. Šta da radim, nego je što logiram, ne izigram više, igraj sam s tim degenericima.
Neću, ja ću napravim pauzu.
Igraj, pogledaj šta ti pričam. Šta će? Ma boli me kurac, pogledaj ovo. Jebote scoreboard. Treba ja i ti da rodimo mečku. Ovo što nije smešno, ovo je tužno.
Pazi dole medic.
2000 imaš healinga, znaš. Ja imam 350, a nisam ni bio medic.
Oh majko. Moraš Tomo da skreneš mu pažnju.
Da, skrenut ću ti ja pažnju jednom, znaš. Jebali te randomi u ekipi. Jesi čuo? Odlični su. Znaš kako igraju? Znači bedu nam navlače. Iz jednog govneta nas guri u drugo. Degenerici.
Doba,
Smirit ću se ja.
Nije sve tako crno.
Je li ko išta radio?
Pa nije, brate, ti znaš da smo i ti poluobučeni profesionalci, koji ti kurac.
A vrlo smo poluprofesionalci.
Jel' tako to mislove?
Ma.
Pa molim lepo, brate.
Da bi riječ rekao.
Poluobučeni.
Da bi riječ rekao. Slavko, da bi riječ rekao, kamoli cijelu rečenicu. A di nam je ona matora?
Drtina ona.
Da.
Pa vidiš da je...
Sa svojim žbunj simulatorom.
Znaš šta je rekao čovječe? Da će da krene streaming u 9 sati ovog Aliena što je kupio, brate, ovog novog, znaš.
A vidim da ga već ima na torrentu skinut.
Pa on ga kupio i jevi ga.
Ma vidio sam, da.
Pa si gledao možda malo gameplay, vredi li nešto to konkursu?
Nisam ti stvarno gledao ništa, ja ti jedno sad malo igram tu arenu. Igram ti Dying Light sam završio.
Svaka čast.
I malo pet of exile, ali on, ne da mi se to sranje stalno na kraju samo.
Moraš ubaciti malo evra, što kaže Nenad, pošto najzanimljiviji deo igre je kad kupiš predmete koji ti treba, on igraš ko čovjek.
Ne, ja sam jak dosta, ja sam sebe nabuđio, ja sam super jak.
Legitimno, bez prečica. Legitimno, svaka čast. Znači znaš da igraš.
Ali ne da mi se mapirat, to mapiranje mi na živce.
Pa ko te tera da igraš map?
Pa zato ne igram, no.
Pa ne igram ni ja, pređem kampanju i one misije, imaš onda pređeš one kao sporedne misije, to ti to.
To sam napravio sve, Ali vidim da je sad na Titan Questu izašao novi update sa nekim novim, kako zove, chapterom.
Da.
Prešao sam na Titan Questu, ono sve što je do sada izašlo,
Za početak što su napravili to je bilo malo, znaš.
A mislim, ne, jesi ga igrao?
Vidio sam koliko su radili, kažu da ima malo kontenta, zato nisam teo da se...
Pa ne znam, nije da ima malo, pa evo, samo malo da im koliko imam, samo sekundu. Ma u biti da, 15 sati mi je trebalo da pređem taj quest, mislim, to i sad su dodali chapter 2, znači još jednu veliku mapu, ali sad nisam krenuo ponovo. Ma iskreno, znaš kaj da mi se apsolutno, čekam te jebene Raiderse da dođu sa 30. onda ću njih malo pušiti. I to je drugo, niš pametno nema. Ovaj Black Ops 7 sranje, Battlefield 6 mi je sranje, ne igram takve igre, tako da... Mislio sam igrat Black Ops zombije, ali vidim da je sranje, koji šestica, tako da...
Isto sranje.
Na šestici sam isto zombo dosta. Tam sam 250 sati samo zombije igrao. Kaj ništa. Ma ide mi na kurac, pazi, ja imam Black Ops 6 i da džubre sad nisu dali samo nekakav DLC da ti sad uzmeš recimo Black Ops 7, nego bi morao kupit ponovo drugu igru, ma mač.
A jebik. Baš bez veze.
Pa bez veze, normalno.
Ne znam da li igraš ove Assassin's Creed-ove, vidim da su na nekom žešćem popustu. Far Cry naslovi isto.
Ma da, imaju ti sad imaš igara na 90 recimo evo Son of Forest, to sam uvijek htio igrat, samo to nije igra da igraš sam, to moraš igrati sa nekim.
Dobro.
Za jednoga.
Neki survival crafting, jel to?
Da, Son of Forest, jebena igra. Ja sam je igrao, malo sam je probao na onom torrentu ga sam je skinuo i jebena igra. Ali nije za solo, znaš, to je više za ekipu da zajedno crafta, zajedno ideš i tako.
Pa da.
Tako da, ali velim, ima tu sve sa 90. Recimo ova Ghost of Recon Breakpoint, ne znam jesi to igrao, ja evo imam.
Kako?
Ghost of Recon. Ghost Recon Breakpoint.
Ghost Recon, Black Point mislim da nisam igrao.
Predobra igra, znači grafički, stari moj, ja mislim da se danas pol igara more sakriti. A vidim da je 5 eura košta sad.
Eto ti. Jebate.
A nema ništa, nema stvarno ništa pametno trenutno. Valjda je ono što bi mene zanimalo recimo, vidim da je, evo Hunt imaš kupit za 12 eura ako hoćeš.
No daj nemoj da me zajebavaš tamo. Pored, brate, ovih igara koje imam i koje planiram da uzmem, ću da igram Hunt, brate, ajde.
Evo, 13 eura ti košta, 55%. Mene ta igra totalno pustila. I apsolutno, nemam se više volio bakčat s tim kretenizmom u toj igri.
Možda će ovaj Ark Raiders da bude dobra igra.
Ko? Ark? Ne da će možda biti Slavko. Ark Raider već sad govore ovi svi ljudi koji su igrali da igra godine. Po svemu. Znači da jednostavno od koliko je dobro napravljena grafički, koliko je dobro napravljena zahtjevno, znači da ništa, da sve leti, da ništa ne trza, da... A pa igro si je, jebo je ti...
Igro sam jebo ga ti, pa igro sam.
A pa no, i kak ti se čini?
A čini mi se.
Čini ti se. Ne znam, ja ovo sve kad sam malo gledao, mislim gledao sam dosta kad sam gledao i ljudi koji su igrali i sve, vele svi da je to. A u biti to ti je extracted shooter, samo oni su to napravili tipa nekakvu mešavinu između recimo, uzeli su neke elemente Tarkova i
Da.
to smjestili u nekakvu skoriju budućnost, znači da imaš extract pointe i lutaš te neke stvari koje ti trebaju za bla bla.
Pa svoju bazu, brate, vidiš da imaš
Da.
i bazu.
Da.
A da.
Samo recimo imaš tog nekakvog kokota koji cijelo vrijeme za tebe skuplja stvari. Tako da u biti, ako nemaš novaca, on ti uvijek skupi stvari da možeš. Imaš šemu, a znači ako si totalno dekriptiran da nemaš ništa, imaš free, ko recimo i u Huntu, free te huntere kojima možeš izaći van i probat nešto zaraditi.
Pa da. Ne, prejebano izgleda dobro, nema šta. I sviđa mi se, što kaže Mili, kao što mi se sviđa što se Dying Light the Beasta tiče, taj setting, to okruženje, razumeš?
Da.
Baš je moćno, puca, brate, puca.
Dobro, puno ti njih ne voli igru iz trećeg lica u tom smislu, ali morali su je staviti u treće lice iz tog razloga što ti puno stvari lakše vidiš dok si u trećem licu iza ćoška ili tak nešto, znaš, nek da je iz prvog lica. Da iz prvog lica ti ne bi mogao vidjeti ni pol toga kaj vidiš kad je iz trećeg lica.
Jeste.
Ti možeš kuć stati iza ćoška i pogledati ili ti ko dolazi ili te napadaju ta jebena...
Svako može.
Kak ne može?
Svako može.
Može ili jedan?
Pokušao da kažem, svako može, o tome se radi, to je taj taktički deo. Ne moraš da rašaš. Možeš da staneš polako, pogledaš iza ćoška ko ide i onda nastaviš dalje.
Da li su PvE ili PvP jedinice, to je ono. Ma ludo je.
Makar koliko se ja shvatio, znači sad ko će, ne shvatio, to sam čitao, sad ko će igrati između 17. i 19. Dobit ćeš kao na dar nekakav backpack od njih.
Da. Ne, rekao sam ti Tomo, jebe mu sunce, matoro, ja znam da mene drma Alzheimer, ali ti si brate, ono.
Sad ćeš dobiti.
Evo, sad ću ponovo da ti pročitam. Ne mogu više, s ovim Tomislavom, znači ću da poludim.
Neki kurac ćeš dobiti, ajde, neki kurac ćeš dobiti,
Tako je, Lutko, slušaj. Ali nije, vazi, ajde ovako. Ajde idemo deluxe, jel tako?
Ne to, Slavko, govorim ti sad, ko će igrati između 17. i 19. dobit će poklon, no.
Test verziju što će da igraš.
Da. Taj server slam, kogo će učestvovati u server slamu, dobit će kad igra izađe, ako je uzeo, dobit ćeš nekakav poklon.
Ali to znači sve za ljude samo ako su uzeli ili koji još planiraju da li da je uzme ili ne?
A pa taj koji planira da je uzme ili ne, kak mu dali poklon kad igra izađe, ako je nisi uzeo, jeboj ti.
Lepo ovdje piše, pazi, pre-order Ark Raiders Deluxe Edition i dobijaš Astro Bundle,
to znam
G Outfit, blablabla. Sad, pre-order Standard or Deluxe Edition, Lucky Duck Bundle at launch. I plus ova Deluxe Edition.
Ali sad pročitaj za ovaj...
Čekaj, ima tu i nešto i za Slam servere, samo malo. Sad ćemo da vidimo. Prvo da idem view product. Ne, samo malo. Pre-order N server slam, ali to je samo u videu jebut. Čekajmo šta kaže. Znači pre-order N server slam. Znači moraju pre-orderujem, odigram taj test server i dobijem reward. Test 2 dana, 3.
A to ti govorim, no. Dobit ćeš nekakav poklon ako igraš server slam. Ali moraš pre-orderat normalno, pa ne možeš dobiti poklon ako nisi... niti znaju...
Ali ja bi ovaj Tomislav igrao tek on izlazi 30. pa da ga preorderujem kasnije. Što moram da ga preorderujem na test serveru, jebem mu mater.
Ne znam kak ide.
Test slime server.
Ne znam kak to ide, neću ti lagat. Ja sam dovoljno vidio da bi ju preorder, razumiješ, jer meni je igra to pa kak izgleda.
Ma ono izgleda ludilo.
Čekajte vam samo. What do you mean game edition?
The guy you sent looks like a game magician.
It's like very cool and unique, like old RPG. It has, listen, it has animated, like every attack pattern animation is animated.
Veliki mađioničar.
Gay mađioničar. Ok. Nisam gledao šta su ti klas bonusi, pretpostavljam vatra i tako to. Crossbow, specijalizacija.
Imam neki kurac za concentration, execution ispod nekog HP.
Da, to ti cooling strike. Možeš bossa da ubiješ ispod recimo 20% HP-a.
Zapravo je 5, ako je unique.
Ne, ako imaš equipon skill koji ima cooling strike, možda ga...
Pročitao sam što radi. Cooling strike je 20% za...
Da.
Ne, 30% za normal enemy,
da.
20 za rare i 10 za ove magic. I
Dobro.
5 za unique.
A boss? I bossa možda ubiješ, boss ti pada pod unique.
A bossovi su valjda unique.
Yes. 5% je nekad mnogo, 5% ti je boss koji skakuće okolo i spamuje spelove da te ubije. A ti možda ga finiširaš. Nije bilo jednom tako. Da imaš bossa koji spamuje zadnjih 2 minuta, spamuje dosadni ability koji radi ono AoE, non stop.
Fucking umri. Šta znači kad na armoru piše da je tier 2?
Znači da je upgrade, ima bolje statistike od level 1, ajmo tako reći.
Ajde to.
Znači, tier 1 ti ima recimo armor range od 50 do 100 armora, tier 2 ima od 100 do 200, 250 na primjer, ne pare.
Aha.
Ono kao u fazonu bolje u svakom pogledu.
Torns damage. Moraš pičku moj.
Torns damage ti vredi ako samo stakaš Torn, onda vredi. Ako imaš 10 Torn damage nećeš nikog ubiti s time. Treba ti build. To ti je onaj paladin build sa štitom. Gdje stojiš i primaš udarca, oni umiru od tebe.
Postoji paladin bilo igrice.
Šta postoji paladin? Možeš da ga napraviš.
Ja imam holy spellove ili?
To ti je, paladin bi ti bio, mislim da ti je bio u Path of Exile jedinici neki stari deda brkati. On ima specijalizaciju za paladina. Kad budu njega vratili u igru kao što su Rangera. Mislim da je Ranger iz Path of Exile 1. Već sam siguran da jeste. Ranger je došao sa updateom 2. To je kao taj content update 2.
I am a meat popsicle.
Lollipop, I'll take you to the candy shop.
Tu. Ja sam vidio tog brata kako onak NPC stoji koji jebeni Slenderman ispod prozora, ja sam mislio da su to ti, ja gledam koji kurac se dešava.
Da nije Milan? Milan je danas bio sa tastaturom.
Tvoj brat. Ja mislim da je tvoj brat. Ček, pogledaj General.
Jeste on. Ko je kavu?
Što ti igraš slik?
7 dana za umrijeti.
7 dana,
A Jay je cool.
A Kumara je pod gas. If you know what I mean.
Da ga žena tuči.
Ne, to ti kod nas kad kažu da je neko pod gasom.
Čepijan.
Pa, Moj profesor bivši geografije, prvi komšija mom kumu. To ti je penzionisani prosvetni radnik. Oni vole da piju, znaš. Verovatno tako leče životne probleme od nenormalne dece koji su podučavali.
Pije se profesorom iz geografije, Kovička.
To mu je prvi komš. To ti je čovjek koji nije ti dao standardnu ocenu u tog školske godine, već si dobio krumpir. Kad kažeš glupost, kad kažeš nešto pametno, dobiješ dijamant. Ne, biser. Za pametnu stvar kad dobiješ biser.
Biser?
Je biser. I kad nakupiš par bisera, to ti je pozitivna ocena od 1 do 5. Ne, od 2 do 5. Ako imaš mnogo krompira, to ti je kec, kao kući. Moraš na popraviti.
Keder.
Keder. Nice.
A da, Delta nešto pitalo u general chat.
Let me see, wanted to ask. To mess with the people. To mess with the people. And it is more orange than bright red. Lightning. Lightning? Link?
Lightning.
Lightning.
Lightning in the thunder. Thunder. Thunder.
Lightning, yes. Nigero.
Nigero?
Yes. Understand Japanese? Nigero!
Nigero!
Nigero! See, man knows.
Exactly.
Yes, if you know, you know. You're not
Negro, de puta negro,
no,
hey!
no, not like that, not like that.
De puta la huevo, hey! Da negro!
De puta negra. No. No. Not like that. You are missing like being sophisticated, Cloud.
Very sophistication.
It's like culture.
Do you know suspicion?
Suspicion.
Suspicion has
So,
been activated.
Your hand shotgun session yesterday, it kinda ended abruptly, yeah?
My what?
Your hand shotgun session, game session.
Yes.
How?
I got tired of it.
You mean people playing hand shotgun way doesn't like you don't like them to play?
No, like
hiding.
For me it was no, it was okay for me, but it kind of really like annoyed me, and I would rather not get frustrated at a game, so I just stopped playing. But it annoyed me that I shot a guy, he had like 1 HP left, and I tried shooting him with my pistol, but I couldn't shoot him because he's hiding behind a small fence, so I can't shoot him through the fence.
Because they changed pen.
Yeah, it was stupid. It pissed me off so much I didn't want to play.
I mean, I failed to see like the old penetration system. How was that bad?
I have no idea.
Like who in the Crytek thought, oh, this is really a smart idea. Oh, they're gonna like this. They're gonna like this. Ne znam nije.
Ti ljudi su fucking šizofreničari, nekakvi teški, jebam, pa smatri poremećen. Ovo to onaj main developer, onaj čelav s bradom.
Dennis Schwartz.
Taj lik je retardiran.
I can see... Vidim zašto njegove neke odluke ljudi možda ne vole. Ali gledaj...
Pa ne taj lik promijenio UI?
Ne. Nije on.
Ko je promijenio UI?
Fifi. David Fifield.
To je onaj peder iz ove Ugarske.
Nije onaj. Misliš onoga Hungarian, onaj Bidi Boy.
Mađar jebeni.
Mađar. Listen, don't touch my Hungarian brother.
Šta je, on je producer medije, ili neke kurice?
A on je, jesi gledao ko je bio pre njega? On ti je kao RP, PR, Public Relationship. Jesi gledao?
Da, onaj media developer.
A jesi gledao ko je pre njega bio PR?
Pa ne, ček, ko je bio pre njega?
Nisi gledao?
Nije ovaj lik star ko kurac, ona?
Ne, Janeke, kako se zove, jedna manekenka, mršava crna. Hunt, old PR manager.
Crno?
Da, crna riba. Hunt, showdown, old...
Lauren Hunt.
No. Old PR menadžera. Ne, Iceman, fuck that guy.
The former public relations manager David Fifield.
Ne, on, drago me da je dobio nogu.
He has transitioned to the role of general manager.
Janeke. Piše se Janeke. Community manager Janeke.
Hello. How is everyone doing
Kako se
today?
zove?
Pa manekenka, otišla je, šteta. Mislim, nije mi žao zbog nje, zato što je napustila brod koji tone. Malo je mršava, ali je bilo pozitivan lik. U razliku od većine njihovih retarda tamo. I ne, to nisam ja koji simpuje za žene, ako si to htio reći.
Aha, znači imali smo ovu žensku, onda smo dobili fucking Ugara.
Dobili smo Ugara, pa smo dobili Ćelovog u bradanju, pa sad Denis radi PR malo.
Da.
Čekaj, gdje onda Mađar?
We are posting women here.
A gdje ona je Mađar jebeni, fuck, čekaj.
A, to ti je...
Žena jebana. Jebati pas,
Mađar, Bence.
Ne znam kako se zove.
Bence. Yeah, I can find it. Gothic. Gay.
Bence, da, Bence.
Can you tell me why Russia wants to bomb with drones me?
This guy is my knight.
Ugar.
Why do they wanna bomb my country?
Why? I mean, why did we choose this guy instead of that girl?
I don't know why they wanna bomb. Is this real?
It is.
I mean, if they did that, it would already start a war.
Wait, your country? Are you from Israel?
I mean, they already led the drones, one drone into my country and a few drones into Poland before.
Did you know that a Russian drone crashed in Croatia?
Yeah, okay, but they sent one in Lithuania and crashed a few in Poland, so I don't know.
Oh.
Snake, why drone crash in Croatia? Hello?
I don't know, did you hack it? Using
Yes,
5G? Using 5G?
Homosexual interactions with the drone.
You homo the drone.
Homo the drone.
Look, there is another. 15 people have been charged with terrorism offenses. The suspects are accused of using delivery companies DHL and DPD to send 4 packages of explosives hidden in cosmetics containers.
So...
That shit crazy.
So
what's happening in
Can't wait
Baghdad?
for war to flee to my country, to some nigger country, and listen to people tell me, "Oh, you're from Lithuania. Why do we have to fund Lithuanian war?"
Yeah, fucking gypsy. Why in my country? Good fucking.
Yeah, why do we have to put Lithuanian flags? It's not your country. Just go live in your own country when they bomb you. Why should I donate for your country?
Free Palestine.
Yeah, yeah, can't wait for people to tell me, but why do you hate him? It's only Putin. Putin is a bad guy.
Free
You're so
Lithuania.
your country is so corrupt. Fuck Lithuania. I hope they get connected to Russia. I can't wait for every edgelord to tell me that when I flee.
Do you really care what people think?
She does. She does care.
Why? People are
I
retards.
don't care.
They're retards.
Okay, but imagine I flee to fucking Serbia and your Serbians
fine.
tell me that my country should belong in Russia.
If you
How's
need
that
a
fine?
if
Exactly.
you need a place to crash, you can crash at my home, I guess. No sex included.
You don't understand. Your country is part
Yes.
of the problem. Your country loves Russia. That's
My
the
country
issue.
is
I will
selling.
flee.
My country is selling.
If I will flee, it will be bad for me.
Listen, my country is selling weapons to, as we are speaking, to both sides. They don't care about the
Yeah,
politics.
your country held campaigns to teach people to go against Moldovan government.
You know what's funny about Serbia? So they unironically sent weapons to Russia and
Yes.
to Ukraine.
Yes.
But they were
Yes.
sending weapons to Russia without the people knowing.
Yeah.
Nobody knew about it.
Yep. Well, I read it
I
on
love
the internet.
Serbia.
Listen, it's normal. Like,
Love Serbia.
listen, I have a same mindset. It's called, being opportunist. If they want to kill each other, fine.
Terrorist?
No,
In my
opportunist.
country, we call it Putin's ass lickers. That's what we call them.
Well, you can be mad all you want.
No, I'm just saying how we call them. That's how Serbia is perceived.
It's fine.
Same as Hungary.
Hungary is with Russia? What? Since when?
Oh, since forever, they always been Russia's puppet. Same as Moldova.
Yes, since like way before.
That's why I said I never understand why Hungary is in EU when it's the least EU country.
They are.
Hungary is in the EU since when?
They are insiders.
А, да, заборя се, но се запада с fucking dio Europe.
Yes.
No Europe.
Master, we are not alone.
So
I don't speak this language.
it's fine.
I forgot that they're unironically part of the EU.
They are, and they vote against everything. EU has a voting to send aid to Ukraine, and Hungary says no all the time, which is really funny.
They probably say no because they're fucking poor.
No, because they're puppets.
Snake, I
So-
found my favorite enemy.
Which one?
You wanna see it?
But also it was funny
Well, I
how
can
there
imagine.
was a
Let me see.
there was a voting if you want peace for
wait.
Ukraine, and Serbia said yes, they support Ukraine, which was really fun.
Adele, come look at my favorite enemy.
Oh.
What?
It's
Oof.
these guys. Look at them.
You, by the way, you can make him a slave. You wanna make him a slave?
Really big skeletons.
Listen, Cloud. Yo,
How
you
do I
can
make them a slave?
make a skill gem that's called Spectre. There is a spirit gem called Spectre.
I don't have intelligence for it, bro.
You need like a real. How much intelligence you have? You're not like totally retarded.
I have 12.
Yeah, you're retarded. Sorry. Sorry.
I love these skeletons. Though. They're
No,
cool as
I
shit.
listen. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Like go to city. Leave one alive. No, leave one alive. Trust me. Teleport. Yeah, go. Now check if you have like in the chest you have like one unused spirit gem. You probably have it.
No, I don't.
You used all of them.
What spirit gem? I don't have any gems. No, I don't.
Do you have? You don't have any spirit. You don't have any gems. It's like a skill
No.
gem, but it's
No.
like.
No, I don't.
Forget what I asked. You basically make a slave out of like a creature that you kill. And you can make
How do I
that.
how do I look at gems?
G.
Yeah, but how do I look at all of them?
You have to make like a empty skill. Look at your chest, man. You probably have one unused. Don't shit. Me.
I no, I don't. I really do not. I know. I do not have
Let me see your.
unused.
Show me your inventory.
Look, I'll show you. I don't have. I have used ones. I have. Where this one.
Yeah, I see.
I have it used.
Yeah, that's a spirit gem, right? Already.
I know what it is. I don't have it. I told you.
Wait, go to shops. Wait a minute, don't move. Yeah, press. You see in the bottom left above the there is like a 3 lines. You have a red bottle, blue bottle. Yeah, click on that. Go to shop. Trust me.
The shop?
Where is the shop? Or shop is on the yeah. That's what you want.
Why?
Because unless you paid like fucking stupid cosmetic, buy a stash tab for all the orbs.
I don't care about that.
It's cluttering your chest.
I'll buy it when I need it.
Oh, brother. Okay. Sure.
Anyways. But that's my favorite enemy.
Yeah, you can make him a slave. I showed you that I have like Medusa and a Krabba.
Well, that's cool.
I mean, I don't think I'm supposed to like enchant, Krabba, because probably they removed
Wait, can
it.
I get that skeleton in like a magic? So he's like a yellow enemy? Is that a thing?
You can find him like a rare mob. It's called rare
Yeah,
mob.
as a yellow.
Yeah,
there's blue, white, and yellow.
Yeah.
So if I find him as a yellow, can I tame him then too?
Yep. You just need.
That's probably what you're searching for, no? Like that's probably what you want.
Like there is like two like options. You can make a specter out of any enemy. You can make a companion. He's much stronger as a companion, and he can have like up to like 4 unique abilities. And it requires you to just equip spear in the offhand, make what's it called, tame beast gem.
But he's a skeleton.
Listen. Oh yeah.
You can tame skeletons?
No, you need to make him a specter.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Yeah. Well, I forgot there is like categories of that.
But I'm gonna get tame beast because I think it's cool.
I mean, I managed to capture a turtle from a trial. There's like a unique enemy at the trial. I managed to capture it as a mob.
That's cool.
But I think it's bugged. It doesn't deal any damage. So you managed to finish the trial on your own to get ascendancy, like super fast. I'm really impressed.
That's easy.
Depending on which trials did you get. Did you get the trials where you run through the traps?
Yeah, I got like 4 of them.
4 of those? Damn. Crazy.
I thought all of them were gonna be timed, so I thought it would be harder, but it's just one that was timed. There's like only one that it's like timed.
They're different, like super different. Sometimes you need to like restart it a couple of times to get the one that are like easy or easier than the others. And on the first ascendancy, I think the boss is always the same, the fire golem, the rock beast.
Yeah, the big ass golem.
Yep. It's like getting to him can be hard. Fighting him, it's not.
Adele, what are you gonna do now?
Finish packaging. Like I put a bubble wrap and gonna tape everything. Bubble wrap.
Be really careful with the drinks, cause they can probably spill fucking everywhere. Like, so probably bubble wrap them as much as you can.
Ah, you wanna bubble wrap only them? I thought I put like a so my dad had like a bag of bubble wrap. I don't know how to explain it. So I
Yeah.
inserted all the snacks and drinks there. I didn't just precisely wrap the bubble wrap only around the drink.
Yeah, I'm just saying, make sure that the drink will not move inside of the box, you know?
Ah, no, they're at the bottom and then covered by other stuff.
Yeah, I'm just telling you to make sure.
Yeah, I'm asking. That's what I'm asking. Is that okay if they're at the bottom and they're in the bubble wrap bag?
Yeah, as long as they're not moving or rattling around, it should be fine.
No, they're not. I mean, I don't know if that matters, but this box I have, it's from my tablet. This box has a fragile icon on it.
That doesn't matter.
Maybe they take care of it because it has fragile shit and it also says no stepping. And when I was making, like, putting your address and finishing the order, I described what's inside, so I wrote that there's drinks.
Snake, can I gift you fucking gifts so you can do unboxing fucking streams, you know?
Don't send me fake cocks, thanks.
How many cocks you want in the mail?
I would send him cock gummies. There's like mini cock gummies.
There is a thing called, was it like a flashlight? That's like reverse, like, of a flash cock. I'm gonna say it like
I mean,
that.
there's also those like lingerie that are made from that candy, you know, that is rolled on a
so you can
string.
eat them.
Yeah, we should send that to Snake.
Yeah, so you can eat your lady off, so you get candy and then you see her private parts.
Oh, there is the one that dissolves in the water.
I can gift you that and you give it to your co-workers and they will call you a creep.
I made up my mind that I don't want to get like into emotional relationship with like colleagues. If I got up to that point, I'll quit my job.
Are you ever gonna? From talking to you, you don't sound asexual. To me, you sound aromantic. You sound like you're not gonna be with anyone overall.
No, it's like I don't wanna date somebody that I work with.
Snake.
Does
Okay,
that?
but do you wanna date
Snake.
anyone?
Yes.
Oh, you do? I
Snake.
thought you don't.
Snake.
Yes.
Unique item.
Yeah. Congrats. Is it useful to you?
Yes, it's a crossbow.
Nice. Yeah, show it to me. Like,
Sorry.
can you print screen it?
Yeah. Okay.
So, it's not that I'm not romantic. It's more like I don't wanna deal with like person like that I'm like engaged with every day. It's bad. I did it.
Why not?
In my old company that I worked like almost 12 years. I was
You had a girlfriend?
I was romantically involved. And she turned out to be, well, let me Google it for you. Maybe I can find her like image.
A whore?
No, I can send you. Do you have like a Facebook profile or whatever?
I do.
Okay. Then, let me try to find it on Facebook.
Once I spoke with Arvid from this group, and he went on Joseph's Facebook and found me and copied my name and surname and sent it to this server.
Okay.
For no reason.
Oh,
he just did it.
This is a passive.
So, can you like watch her images and like deduce what's like wrong with her?
Okay.
She was 100% a whore.
Shh.
No, I said that, but he said no.
Don't be like that.
Oh, she's a lesbian.
Bravo. How did I not get that? I don't know, because men are retards.
Because you don't have gay radar.
Well, women
but
have
if
it.
you have
so...
gay radar,
okay,
one
explain
looker...
me. Explain me.
He looks.
So first of
He looks like a man.
Well, you know, sure.
Yeah, that I guess, but it's not always an indicator, but
Yep.
one indicator, short haircut. But not
Okay.
always. Some women just like short hair. Second indicator, kinda manly clothes, which is like usually what lesbians do for some reason. They like to be a man role.
They role play.
She has metal chain and she dresses very like baggy and not feminine. So I guess that's the only thing.
Yeah, you were correct. It took me like...
No, and some
Yeah.
girls also say if a girl has short nails, it's like a gay joke because you know you have to finger a girl, so you have to have short nails for that. So if a girl doesn't have a manicure, some girls say she might be gay because she likes to finger other girls.
Oh.
But that's more
Yeah, it's a
more
joke.
of a joke.
It's a joke.
No,
Who the
yeah.
fuck is this guy? Wanna add him as a friend?
But I also don't understand why
Look at his friend. Wait,
Shut
let
up.
me censor the penis. So give me a second. I want you to see his friend list. On my
I can't open it.
Don't
I can't
open it.
open the profile.
Don't open it.
I'm gonna show you the cock. Wait.
No! Is he like having like a dick pics?
Wait.
Oh my god.
So it's just some random Arabic guy. Wait. give me a
No,
second.
no. Please don't click on that. I'm not gonna even like bother.
No. Listen
No,
to me.
no.
So,
I already clicked, so my data is probably sold already.
My
I
day is
opened
ruined.
I opened his profile.
And you came, yes.
And I looked at his friend list. He has his friends. Look at his friends.
Oh, what are you talking about?
But the guy is sent to general.
That's a girl. What are you talking
Wait,
about?
that's a girl.
That's a girl?
We were talking about her.
Well, how can you see her
Did you not
friends?
listen?
I can't see her friends. How did you see it? I don't understand.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Maybe
Which
you're
one? The
maybe
profile
you're,
I sent?
maybe you're not logged in.
Sipos Hainalka.
No,
Yeah,
that's
it's-
what Snake sent. Hello?
It's called.
Well, okay, I told you we can't open your profile.
Yeah,
it doesn't open
I don't.
it.
It does not matter. I'm just saying, look at his friends.
But who are you talking about? Who's the
The
person
random Arabic guy.
It's some random Arab.
How am I supposed to know?
But I told you that I'm talking to you. Hello? Are you listening to
Yeah, I clicked on it, but
no,
I don't
because
see a thing.
we're talking about his woman.
Ex
This is so fucking
love
funny.
interest. It's not even a woman.
Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. He just has random naked men and hookers in his friend list.
It's fine. Don't think about it too much.
It's so fucking funny. How's this not funny to you?
I don't know.
Look at his top friends. Who's that guy?
Really matters.
Who's this guy? Who is this? Look at him. Who is that?
Waldo.
Adele, why'd you get so angry?
No, I just it doesn't matter.
Nude Arab man images. Why? Why Cloud?
Why what?
Why nude man Arab?
Bro, it's funny as shit.
I don't know. It's funny to you, maybe it's not funny to him.
To who? Him? I would
Yeah.
laugh in his face.
Sure. If he's carrying a machete, then avoid.
Where's Eddie?
I'm here, man.
Eddie, they added something new to Warframe, the next update. Well, they're adding new story, but they're also adding something very new. You can be a Gundam.
What?
You can turn into a giant Gundam robot, I'm not even kidding.
Yo.
Is it a canon now? Canon?
What do you mean canon?
I mean, you know, lore-wise, it's like you're supposed to be that, or it's added.
No, they're adding it. They're adding a new
Oh.
feature. And it's literally just a giant Warframe Gundam robot. It's so fucking cool.
So they are adding more and more content for that game. It's kind of impressive, being that game is like super old.
Mind you, the game is completely free and has more content than fucking Destiny. It has more content than any free game you can find, probably.
Then Hanshodan, which isn't really high.
Hanshodan isn't free.
It's almost free. Like they give it like what's it called, on a sale, like very often.
I regret
That's like
opening Facebook.
GTA. Or every time I see a new sale, a GTA is always on sale.
Malfunction. Shutdown imminent.
Oh my god.
They're adding a new Mushroom Warframe and everyone's calling him a fanboy.
That's for Eddie.
New mushroom.
I'm not a fanboy, what the fuck?
She's not saying that you're a fanboy, she's saying you like fanboys.
I mean, sometimes. When they look like a
No.
woman, you know.
No, that's what I said.
You can look
Warframe for you.
how much woman you want. Man, you're still male.
I don't give a fuck if he has a pink hair and fucking pink long hair and fucking eagle makeup. I'm gonna fucking smash it. You know what I mean? Like
no.
Snake, explain to him. Explain to him, Snake.
It's still a
I
man.
also love women.
Man.
Women are cool.
Yes,
Today,
I can argue with you.
today's standards are like insane. You need to adapt, improvise, and overcome them.
Yes,
If Joseph ever breaks up with me and leaves me, I'm going lesbian. Full lesbian.
you should.
Fuck me.
I can understand.
But if only he leaves me. If he doesn't leave me, then we're gonna live happily ever after.
It's
But if he leaves me, then...
It kind of sounds that you wanna dump him so you can go have like a romantic lesbian relationship.
No, I love you.
Okay.
Do not trust the lies of the female.
Exactly. she just opened her hands, you know. We know her plot.
Yes.
Imagine I said that.
You would be damned for
If
eternity.
you said that, I wouldn't be surprised. I would go gay for a while
See?
and fucking marry him.
See?
Yep, you are guilty. Because you're
I
male.
wouldn't be even like surprised. I would be like, oh, I suspected so.
But
oh,
like,
yes, quiet.
when the women say it, that's fine.
No, I told him. I tell him, and he tells me that I've been brainwashed by propaganda every single time. So
Yeah, by lesbian propaganda,
He's a-
probably.
yeah, of course.
I mean,
Trust me, it is real.
Groomed by lesbians.
Listen,
From young age.
Listen, if you love pussy and I love pussy, then you're like my competition. You're my competition. See?
I love everything. I
See?
love dicks and pussy. And what you gonna
there
do
you
about
go.
it?
Nothing.
And I love boobs.
Nothing. There
And-
you go. Of course.
And I'm gonna steal all the women from you.
There
So
you
what you gonna
go.
do next?
She should.
Slay queen.
But listen. You have to realize, in order to like get women, you have to have like a fat coin.
What?
I have something fat, but no,
You are
not
rich.
my butt.
You're rich. If you're rich, then you'll get all the pussy. If
Yes.
you're not rich, you'll not get any pussy.
Oh yes, I drown myself in money. I'm so rich.
See, Cloud. She
The crossbow looks pretty cool.
It's kinda.
Yes, Cloud is my sugar boy. I
mean,
give him monthly allowance.
You know what it reminds me of? You know, like the old Mayan type shit?
Why do you think he
I
affords all
think you
the
can
games?
sell that for like really good money. Check in-game market to see how much money they can give you IRL. You can get like
It's level
probably
20, man.
It doesn't really matter. It's like low level. People can use it for like speed leveling probably. It's not end game build. Sometimes people use stuff to just like super, fast level up.
Super massive games.
Yes.
Super hot.
Gaping.
Hot.
Yes.
I'm gaping.
Yes. What?
You're
No.
gaping, what?
No. Who
Yo,
said- who
please
said
don't take me seriously.
Yeah, we
Everything
know.
I said for past 15 minutes been a joke, so please do not.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
so-
Famous female humor. Yes. Yes.
No, I have one.
Yep. We knew
Maybe
you.
not the best one,
It's fine.
but I have one.
Maybe
fine.
not the best one, but I...
No, Joseph laughs sometimes. Sometimes I say something funny, so he ends up laughing. So every time he laughs, I feel like I won. Like it feels like I won league match. It's so nice to hear him laugh, especially when I make him laugh.
What's your
Feels like I won.
What's your win rate
What?
on league, by the way?
I don't know, but with him it's like 40% because I rarely make him laugh. Like once in a week, I manage to make him laugh. Then I'm like, yes. But most of the times he's not really laughing with me.
Oh my god, this crossbow is so good.
I mean, you got really lucky with that. I'll tell you.
This is the, what, 4th unique? No, third unique. What is this? Skeletons are so fucking cool. I really like these skeletons. They remind me from the fucking Dark Souls 1 skeletons from the Tomb of the Giants.
Those fat skeletons. Probably,
Yeah,
probably giant skeletor.
Yeah, from the Tombs of the Giants. I don't know if you remember. I
Yep.
don't know when was the last time you played
Cancer area. Yep, of course I remember. You either have a lamp or you die in the dark.
Yep.
I mean, you can probably like learn how to navigate through the darkness if you really want to, but not advisable.
I'm fucking scared of Neil. I really fucking hope everything goes like okay and he doesn't get ruined.
It will. I was scared as well. It does fuck. But, yeah. Medallion. Place the relic in the altar that you found.
So here is a pro tip. There is a stuff called Stellar Medallion. It gives plus, I don't know, 5 or 10 to all attributes.
Find another relic.
Are you listening to me?
Yes.
It's a white amulet. It's called Stellar Amulet. It's kind of worth like good money. You can sell it on a market, even though it's like a white item, because you can craft special unique amulet that gives you 100 to all attributes.
Interesting.
Yes. It was like most wanted amulet in the first patch of the game. I think it still is.
What is this? The Titan Grotto. Is this where I need to go?
There is like two pieces of medallion that you put inside like an altar, and you can select one of the two bonuses. I think there is like a boost to mana regen or boost to health regen from the bottom.
Yeah, but I didn't find the other piece yet.
There is like 2 areas involved. I think there is a, what's it called, the cat, like a city of dead. You find the other piece.
I found the sun talisman and now I'm here and I need another one. I don't know where the other one is.
Yeah, it's not in that area, it's in the other area. The other area you can go.
Yeah, but I didn't find the talisman here. I found it in the other area.
Then you'll probably find the other one in the Titan Valley. Simple as that. I know that one
Maybe
is...
in the Titan Grotto, I guess.
Yeah, that. That's where the altar is located.
Okay, I got the thing you want. Uncut skill gem level 7. That's the highest I can get. It's not the aura one, never mind.
Yeah, try typing, wait. Try typing Spectre on him.
You can type?
Yeah, that is...
Bind Spectre. No,
Yeah.
I can't. It's level... It's
8.
level 7.
It is. But I think you need a certain weapon to like cast a Bind Spectre, right?
No.
Can you make it then?
I can not make it because I don't have the level 7 gem.
Oh, you have still on 6 then.
No way, I can. I should be able to make it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Wait,
asking.
what? I'm confused.
Well, show me your screen, I'll tell you.
Does it not let me make it?
Yeah, let me see. Show me.
What do you want me to show you? I'm pressing it, but nothing happens.
No. Give me your stream. Let me see.
Here. Is it because I don't have enough intelligence? So it just doesn't let me make it?
Yeah, let me.
Look.
Go.
Where is it? Sorry?
41 intellect.
Yeah, so I can't take it because of that?
Yeah. But...
That's it?
But... You can respect the guy in the base.
Okay.
Some of your, strength and dex. You probably don't have much spare, I'm gonna assume.
Spare what?
Like, you need certain amount dexterity to wield like a crossbow and certain amount dexterity to wield like a skill on a, skill gem. But other than that is like overkill. What can I tell you?
My senses have picked up something.
I mean, like I can give you like a good and like retarded advice at the same time. Like, I don't know about the DPS, but you can like min-max your character to have like equal stats to everything. And you can probably use like almost all gear you want. Gear and skill gems.
Yeah, I wanna buy this back. This is good.
And I don't know which passive are you using. You have a passive that eats up your spirit, right?
Yes.
But you can deactivate it, for example, not delete it, but and just use like the other one, like Spectre minion, the scary guy.
Yeah.
I actually made like a one Spectre, did you beat the boss on the end of the act 2? You didn't. Stop spoiling. Okay, this is not like a big spoiler. There is guys with like heavy armor and fucking shield and a spear. They attack really fast and they're hard to kill. You can make Spectre out of them. They're kind of slow to move and they're good tanks, and they poke really good with spears. You can make them your slaves. servants. I'm not gonna say slaves.
How many specters can you
have? Spirit. The more specters of one type you want, the more spirit it will take. So, I think if you did the quest in Act 1, you get 30 spirit, and the quest in Act 2 gets you also 30 spirit. So you probably should have like 60 spirit up to this point.
No, because I'm still in Act 2 and I didn't finish it.
Yeah, I think there is a... I forgot which quest was it, but I almost certain that there was a quest in Act 2 that gives you like plus 30 spirit. And there is one in the Act 3. In Act 1, when you kill the witch, she gives you like a, I don't know, some kind of like a bullcrap. You use it, you get 30 spirit. And there is also similar shit in the Act 2. And every time you do one of those quests that gives you spirit, you get a spirit gem, you know, the one that gives you auras or a, you know, like a powerful minion or whatever, spirit.
Done.
Let me see what time it is, okay. Should probably go and buy some tea.
Tea?
Tea. You know, the menta, nana?
Oh. I drink green tea.
Do you flavor it with honey or something like that?
Yeah, put honey in lemonades.
Yeah, there you go. Because the green tea, it's kinda tasteless, for me at least. It doesn't have any flavor at all. I'm not saying it's bad.
I mean, I can taste it. That's like that's my favorite tea. I also like these big fucking... I don't know what the fuck they even are. They look like the Titans from Attack on Titan, just meat. They look so cool.
The meat golems?
Yeah, they look cool, I like them.
Well, you know, they weren't really original with the monster design, but all of them have like very unique like attack animations. Like almost none of them do like the same shit.
I hate this fucking spider though.
Oh, in the cave? The one that slows you down?
Yeah, they're just annoying. There's so many of them. They don't really do anything, they're just annoying.
Yeah, they just slow you, so the other, you know, can kill you. So it's like one of those memes from Rick and Morty, the cartoon. I saw it for for Han Shodan. I saw it. Like there is small robot on the table, and you know on his forehead says Sparks pistol, and it says, "What's my purpose in life?" And the old guy, you know, the drunk Rick Sanchez says, "Your purpose is to give me ammo for my automat." And the poor robot is like broken. Oh my god.
It's like that, the butter robot that he had.
Yeah,
Same thing.
Yeah, that one.
What is my purpose, father? To give me butter. And then he gets depressed.
Yep. That's the meme. Oh my god, the fucking Yeti is bombarding me with rocks.
Me, when I make a flashlight in a game that's really dark and then remove it from the game, and then people ask me why did I remove it? Oh, what's the purpose of it?
Or flashlight.
You remember when they removed the flashlight?
From Hanchodan?
Yeah.
Because people keep complaining, oh, the game is dark. Oh, it's too dark. My eyes are burning. And they say, okay, we hear you gamers, we hear you. They remove the flashlight.
I liked using the flashlight as like a blinding thing. You just aim it at someone's eyes.
Exactly, that's what I used to do. Even though Milan and the others say, oh no, Snake, please don't, oh. And I was like, fuck you guys, I'm gonna use it anyway. I used to blind my teammates. Milan especially.
Worth it. You have been in Milan?
Yes. Unironically, he doesn't even know how many fans he has. Fans, quote unquote.
Even better, that will boost his ego, you know? Like,
yeah.
He has massive ego, like, already. That video where he goes like, why you don't spend money, I'm living, other people are admiring to me. What a freedom, you know?
Yeah, freedom to like work nothing in a life. Have no I was on vacation, paid vacation for almost 3 weeks. For almost 3 weeks. In the end of it,
like, what do you mean? He always has vacation.
No, me. I had like
Where's his? Yeah. I'm saying, I'm trolling. I'm saying he always has vacation. He doesn't even have to work.
I almost lost my mind because I am not like used to like not working anything in my life, you know.
Make you peasant.
Yeah, I don't know how to enjoy my life. I guess I'm a peasant.
You need to spend all your money instantly.
On Milan, yeah.
Yeah, give it to Milan and buy him coffee.
No, he'll spend it on you know, ladies.
Ah yes.
And Viagra.
Imagine.
Well, he imagine.
Does he need Viagra?
I don't know. Apparently he's quite a charmer with a cock.
With the cock.
I mean, if you need the Viagra, then I'm pretty sure you need help. Probably medical help, at his age.
He probably needs a pump, you know, to make the blood flowing in a, you know, thing.
Oh, small PP game.
You know, there's like 2 types of man tool. Is a shower and a grower. Shower is, you know, the huge guy, and the grower is like a tiny guy that goes really big. So.
I see.
I'm a grower.
Yeah, there you go. Self-report.
I'm a shower, man. I'm a fucking shower.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Yeah, I just swing it around like a fucking helicopter, man. Like,
oh, like that?
Drunk like a horse.
Wait, like that? You know that Serbian like a comedy movie? What's it called? Mala noćna muzika? About the 2 friends like going around the Belgrade, and one guy is like swinging his, you know, cock like a helicopter, and he's like making a wind blow. Yeah, let me show you. It's so retarded. And one grandma dies of a heart attack.
Oh, I see.
Mala noćna muzika vadi budalu. What is that? It's a nightclub scene. So this is supposed to be.
Spaso je domaćin.
Yeah. Oh, look at the ladies.
The ladies.
Domaćin! Puštaj!
Back in my
Yeah, listen to the sound, Woof, 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 woof. Like a propeller.
Jebeni ventilator udačan.
Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. The fuck. And all the women start chasing them after that. Oh god. On the beginning of the what's it called, the movie, the grandma like sees the guy's cock and tries to rape him. Then, you know, removes his pants. She sees like a huge cock and grandma dies captive. And the rest of the movie, they keep running away from a mob. That's her son. That thinks that they killed his mother, but you know, well, she actually died of a heart attack. It's not really a murder. It's more like you know, unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
Oh, spasio domaćin. You know what they say? The huge you are, you know, the bigger you are, the more blood you need. So do you want to faint every time you have like a boner?
Yeah, that's why I'm anemic, you know. Makes sense.
Because your blood is pumping in the weird spot.
I don't think that's why you're anemic. What the fuck am I? Dials of Reckoning, Site of Sacred Flame. Oh god, no.
Are you in the underground area? Did you fight the Titan?
Yeah, I'm fighting him.
Do you want warning or do you want me not to spoil? Okay, I'll take that as a no. No spoilers.
That's a big laser.
Yep. He's a chunky guy. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Enjoy fight. I would be really surprised if you don't die, like at least once. Not because
you're surprised. I will not die.
If you killed him already, it's fine.
I have killed him already.
Okay. Did he summon the things?
The what?
Okay. Oh, maybe they removed it.
He didn't summon anything. I just killed him.
He summons fucking what's it called? The little guys. You know, the little guys that explode.
Oh yeah, he summoned them 3 times.
Yep. If you're like not paying attention to them, they can just like explode to your face.
Doom characters, stun threshold, maximum life. Evasion. This is a weird. How does it look like? Nah. It's not worth it. Okay. I still need to explore this place before I leave.
Did you find the second relic?
Well, it's probably down here, so I'm gonna try and find it.
It's like a really random mob that drops it.
Yeah, I know. I didn't explore everything else. So I'm hoping it's down here.
So the upper area, you know, where you probably found like altars, you interact with them, and then you open like a underground, you know, the skull entrance, right?
Yeah.
There is an altar that you can put 2 medallions in.
Yes, I know.
Oh, you're missing the second half, okay.
Yes.
Okay, okay. I will work. If you know what game that is, I'd be impressed, but probably.
Which one?
Okay, okay, I will work. It's like a random Arab guy that you basically have a slaves in that game. You know, free citizens. They walk around barefoot, you know, in like a pants. And they are barefooted. Yeah.
Can you have a hint? Is it an old game?
Yeah, it's an old game from like...
It's a strategy game?
Yeah, it is.
Stronghold.
Is it...
Wait.
Stronghold?
No.
No.
Is it Empire Earth?
No.
Is it the game where you have like terrorists?
Yes. Does it have to be so hard? And
I don't know what the game is called.
When you buy them a shoes, they say, "Oh, master, thank you for the new shoes."
I don't know I don't know what it's called. Didn't
Uber Danger made a video about it. Yep.
Yeah, one of them played it.
Yep. It's very politically incorrect. That's why everybody should play it. You know it's very politically incorrect. You know, Americans are assholes that have like a high-tech weapons. Chinese are, you know, like a global force that you don't want to fuck.
Bad news.
Yes?
I cannot find the medallion.
It's in the Cat. Do you have access to the city called Cat on the map?
Cat?
Cat. K-E-T-H. Cat. With K. K as a KK clan.
Let me see.
Or Marik.
I opened the map.
You go to the caravan and then you click on the tactical map. Should show you the locations you can access with caravan.
The map is you.
No.
Oh, wait, it's there?
Yeah.
I haven't been there yet.
Well, you should, so, you know.
And then I have to come back to the valley.
With a medallion piece.
Okay. I thought I have to find it.
So it's something like a lore. It's the pieces that the like representatives of the old clans have. So one of them, you know, randomly drops it.
Yeah, okay.
It's, I think in the last season you had like a really good boost, and they changed it again in this season. So now you have like a boost to your either mana bottle or your HP bottle. You can have like more mana health or health. Of course, probably you'll take health. I'm gonna guess.
1 to 20 lightning damage.
Yeah, very random.
It's not bad.
It isn't. Like, at average you'll hit the 10 probably, so still good. If it's 1 to 20, probably you hit more oftentimes 10 than, you know, 1 or 2.
I'll save it, maybe I'll use it on a different character.
You can upgrade it if you have 3 lower games, like 3 games like 1 to 20. There is a reforging desk. You know the table that you have like for crafting and extracting shit? Later you get an option to combine runes and combine stuff. So you can make your useless trash, you know, a little better. I mean, guys, come here. Let me kill you.
What? No, kill yourself.
Oh, you can kind of guess if I told you that I played the RTS that I quoted from. Can you kind of take a guess with which faction I played? If you say that that is like a terrorist faction, USA Army.
Like Indians?
You know, like what's it called? Muslim, you know, liberals, whatever. You know, they call themselves Global Liberation Army, basically terrorists. I mean, you know, if you ask me, they're the good guys.
When do I get, by the way, when do I get more slots in my skills? Do I even get that?
There is a ring. Specifically, there is a ring that gives you more slots. I don't know if you want to use it, but yeah, there you go.
But you have only 2 slots in all abilities?
What do you mean, slots?
You know, support shit for
there is a crafting, you know, what's it called, orb? It's called jeweler orb. It gives you plus...
a slot?
Yeah, it's at 1 slot. There is lesser one, gives you 1 slot. The greater one gives you 2 slots.
How much does that cost? That must be fucking expensive as shit.
They dropped like past level 35, 40, the lesser one.
Oh, no.
The greater one dropped like after level 50. And
so wait, you can use lesser one only once, I'm guessing?
The lesser one gives you 1 slot, so it goes from 2 to 3. Greater one upgrades. Listen, greater one upgrades from 2 to 4 or from 3 to 4.
So the lesser one is only 1 addition to each ability.
And the greater one is like plus 2.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
And it can go up to 5, but you have to gamble. There is like a thing called Valorb. Have you found one?
No.
It's a red orb, like a really creepy looking one.
No, I didn't.
It's like a black magic fuckery because it can. You cannot like upgrade your item anymore. When you maxed upgrade your item or skill gem, you use the Valorb, and it gives you like a boost. If it's armor, it gives you +1, you know, slot, you know, for runes on your armor.
Yeah.
If it's a skill gem, it upgrades your skill gem, for example, from 4 slots to 5, and that's a max. 5 slot is like huge. And I think the only way to get it is use the corruption. And the corruption can fuck up an item or upgrade it. If it's upgraded, you're, you know, super lucky, man. Can make like a really strong build. So I found a couple of card buttons.
Welcome to my channel.
You wanna throw them in the ocean?
Bashkalik. Welcome to my channel.
All my friends are coming to my channel. Yeah, guys, I'm alive.
Što ti ovaj jastučić napolje?
Zato što jesi imao prosu kafu na njega. Eto ti na.
Da li treba da ga operem?
Možeš slobodno. Možeš i ove da opereš. Pogledaj ove. Isto ovu da isto isprosi po kafu. Pogledajte.
Jao, onda čekaj dokle...
Sim, genije.
Pa ću ih oprat svaki. Slušaj, eno ti sandviči... Nasto, imaš čajnu i...
Da, ako se snađem, vi se sad
Dobro.
ove prodavnice razumem čaj.
Kad?
Sad je 7:48, da ja znam rade prodavnice, danas je radni dan.
Pa što ćeš da ideš uzmi od ozgo 2-3 kesice pa kupiš jutra, brate. Šta je s tobom?
Hvala muci, hvala.
I eno, napravila sam ti... Evo ti imam čaj, ali donesi od ozgo.
Samo jedan ostaje. Nema veze, dosta je.
Donesi jedno, ima jedno ti na mikrotalasni čaj.
Neka ostaje to.
Pa ću jutra kupi.
Dobro.
Jedno ti ima gore čaj. Jedno sam ti napravila
Da.
pljeskavice, jaja i krompir, eno ti u mikrotalasnu za ručak. Ajde, obuči se.
U redu, daj, molim, samo.
I kišelo mlijeko ti je u frižideru.
Dobro. Ti mi telefon. Šta je se obučen? U šta se obučen?
Pa obuči se dobro, nećeš ovdje u trikerice, si ti normalno. Ajde, uzmi čaj.
Mislio sam bio da se obučem u duks, da odemo da pozdravim. Kafu ili čaja.
Kumra. Welcome to my channel.
No.
Šta se radi?
Šta se radi? Evo nešto.
Gdje si kumara?
Da nećeš možda Makić od Helldiver?
Nema Makića, kumara, ti kažem samo što se
Makić je bio tu.
Neka te ošjeka kako skidaš se u bokserice
Da.
i češeš šupak.
Da.
I meni govori, to ti je da ti ko više ne može reći za bokserice
Da.
ništa. Da ti šaren snimak.
Da.
Hoćeš foto sise novine.
Da.
A ono, zašto se skida go jebo, koji ti kurac?
A da, to sam reklamirao svoje zmijsko telo.
Pa, možda ga prate pozove.
Da vidim da li... Da vidim da li me špionira.
Znaš ti koliko je zmij teško da počeše svoju guzicu?
Ne znam.
Morala bi praktično da je zagrize.
Da.
A ovo je ne čita stream.
Da. Ikice, Možeš samo da mi duvaš kurac. E tako. E tako.
Nemoj ga.
E tako. E tako.
Nije mene mutira, moj kum nikad. To tebe mutira već.
To što je mutant. Šta kažeš?
Kaže da nisam dobro postavio.
Šta kažete? Da.
Pošalji mi ti beka, ja ću to postaviti.
Da.
I kako ja sad to beka da postavim? Evo, ajde. A šta je ovo? Šta je ovo? Ne radi mi miša što, ne znam šta je ovo.
Šta ti smišno? Kumara!
Crka mi miša.
Kumara!
Kumara, kad ćeš... Ej, Kumara, kad ćeš da kupiš tastaturu od 20.000?
Ima Milan jednu za 5.
Morat ću i više.
Pada cena.
Pada cena.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No!
Does this look familiar?
Look familiar?
Pari mi se miškaca mora nešto ti šore, što ne bude posao.
Does this look familiar to you?
Vjerojatno nije 20.000.
Što nisi kupio miš od 20.000? Kumara! I to žični. Kaka je top prevara, prodali su mu žičnu tastaturu za 20.000.
Zamisli! Brate, evo, ja sam palio kameru, evo opet ti, brate.
Oh my
vidim se.
god,
Šta fali ovoj moje?
ništa.
Šta fali ovoj moje tastaturi?
Znaš šta je fali?
Prodobra.
Znaš šta
Šta?
fali? To je
20.000, 20.000.
to žene koriste.
Muškarac.
Pali neki zgodan muškarac.
Gdje si kume?
Iki.
Fali 20.000.
Fali 20.000.
Kako si spio da mi šareš ovaj snimak da ga ja vidim?
To možeš i ti da uradiš.
A da ja nisam kliknuo.
To možeš i ti da uradiš.
Sve možeš, hoćeš kitu da mi škumara.
To možeš i ti da uradiš, znaš. Može i Beka isto, znaš.
Marko Mančinama.
Može i Beka, ali nemojte mu reći da je blokirano.
Dobro, sve sam 5% jebote život. Prekastima čovjeku... Mora
Jesi
pedera
kroz
i...
sebe šta si rekao?
Ne.
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 Ne. A, čao kumara to.
A da ne znam kako što uspio, ne znam kako to. Evo iđi opet. Kako to, šta?
Stavi share.
Nisam ništa kliknuo.
Stavi share. Stavi share.
Ali ja ne klikćem ni na što, ovo mi samo izbaci.
Imaš ti da šeruješ isto tako. Ne kapiraš se, da?
To je s telefona.
To možeš ti da radiš, kumar.
Majke, ti gledaš u kameru, povraćam se kad te vidim.
Ne vidiš me ništa, mrak je, brate, svakako. Čekaj.
Jel to Dr. Disrespect opet igra Call of Duty?
A sad?
Je li Peđe? Jel to opet igra Dr. Disrespect Call of Duty?
Da, brate, gledam u stream trenutno. Evo, kume! Sad ću da upalim, sada palim ovdje Blade.
Samo čekaj kad se dečko ti uđe,
Mali, flašuj me, dečko!
Mareško, ajde uladi.
Evo, čekaj, slušaj.
Daj mi daj. A dečko. Ajde uladi.
Milane! Dolazim, Milane!
Imaš, šta ima već? Daj mi sok, majke, ti možeš...
Uđi, Milane!
Let the enemy feel his wrath and liberty.
Dobro. Sad će malo... Evo mi ga, dečko.
Evo baš. Oteri je.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellcats prime.
Evo ti ga.
Engaging orbital
To ti je
thrusters.
novi cap.
Da.
A da, Maša ti je pokojna.
Pokojna, ovo je mačka.
Synchronized.
Ako budeš birat dečka između Kume Ilije i Kumabeke,
Pa fini mačka.
Kum Ilije, znaš zašto?
Može mačka, vidi mačku.
Bolje je Vem.
Kum Ilija voli mačke, znaš.
Bolje je Vem.
Vidi kako to prede.
Slušaj, a Kumbeka ne voli ništa što jede.
Evo, ova tastatura košta 2 soma, ona radi posao, brate. Ja ne znam šta će više od ovog.
Posao ti radi.
Radi posao. Kuca, ja kuca.
Moje srce kao kamenje.
Drži mečku, vidi kako ono maza. Ovo ti je maza, znaš.
Vidim.
Ovo je maza. Da, maza. Maza. Da. Nazvali smo je ono tako zato što je mazi se samo,
Zato što je bila mačika, svako mačka se mazi. Gledaš ono okre.
Ušunuo se mazi. Gleda mi kalaš, kume. Gleda mi kalaš. Mačak si čudan. Jesi vidio kume moj fejt? Fejt. Ne znaš šta je fejt. Fejt, frizora, pogledaj bradu, ne vidiš to. Eto, ti si, brate, rasturen od trendova, od interneta, od svega. Kulture, tebi samo čuješ ono, postao čakaraš ili ne pojem. Čakaran. To što prije.
Ti zamisli Drakula da piješ da nastavniku geografije iz osnovne.
Pio sam. Ne nastavnik geografije, nego fizičku sam pio i rakiju i jeli smo burek. Zajedno dok su svi ona igrali radio. Ko ti zove? Jo.
Pobijeli raj od toga.
Trust me.
On my position. Thank you.
I da gledamo doktora Disputa. Kako ti sviđa kod jesi ga vidio njegov gameplay? Malo posjeća na Black Ops 6 da je DLC.
Watch out.
Znaš što?
Podsjeća na Black Ops 6, malo.
DLC, malo.
Pa dobro.
Kada su samo promenili skinove i UI, ovaj interfejs. Brother, Did they pay you to play this garbage?
Supplies.
Trash is kinda bad.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 300 meters.
Mazo? Gdje si Mazo?
Found something.
Fucking cannon missed us, don't worry. I would stay inside if I were you. Bail out.
Affirmative.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Ali lepo on dobio da igra Black Ops 7, da se prvi. Mi obični, ne nego mi obični smećnici, moramo da čekamo open betu za 2 dana, a on igra sebi igrište boli ga kurac. Poslije sam u General Chat live stream trenutno, gledam ga. Tako da nema ništa bre kjeći. Isto mi se pa.
Calling in reinforcement. Heavy, on my position.
Ja, General Chat.
Ali ovaj to...
Pa, to mu je posao. Pa, streamuje tako
To mu je persona. Pokaži mu samo sliku kako čovjek izgleda bez svih tih gluposti.
Njemu je ovo mučenje, znaš, oni
To je samo gluma, bukvalno, razumiješ.
Plaćaju ga da igra.
Čovjek krpa.
Prvo, ne igramo s ovo smeće. Smeće od igre.
Što se igra ovako?
Zato što to donosi pare.
Ne, zato što smeće kaže boring, kaže smeće i igra dosadno kaže. Boring, slušaj ga.
What is this game? What is this?
Znate, koliko nema boli kurac, kompanija ga plaća i on pljuje svakako igru.
Pa da,
svega toga.
Čovjek krpa. Full.
Ali ovo je Black Ops 6, samo DLC.
Izgleda do jaja, a?
Pa, brate, izgleda zato što je futurizam, ali inače... Isti kurac kao prethodnih 6 delova, koliko je 50 delova. Black Ops.
Resupply.
Mislim, ja ću ovo kupiti ako bude na popustu odgovor nešto.
Incoming, watch it. Heavy.
Ovo je guild. Almost we don't.
Going down at the point.
Don't match it.
Follow me.
Ulaze ovdje. Kumara. Gdje si Kumara? Gdje si Milane? Pogledaj Milane gameplay u Black Ops 7, kaže mi jel ti se sviđa igra. Grafit. Dobro, nije mi ono pustio, nije mi stavljeno.
Help yourself.
Support weapon. We've got equipment.
Under the sea.
Bot fabricator. Southwest. 100 meters.
Secure incoming.
Bot fabricator. Southwest. 50 meters.
Dobro se mača. Malo posjeća na Killing Floor igravu. On igra bez... Call of Duty čitav život, kako? On je plaćen da je igra igri.
Bot fabricator. Southwest.
Evo, mi smo tu smrtno sjedići. Da, brati, da ti plaća neko da igraš igricu, a on ovo igra na tu. Ja. Daj, idemo. Može biti samo glupi ako se praviš pamet. Da. Evo. Ali ljudi misle da si glup u stvari, ali ti si stvari pamet.
Udar i Al Capone završit ćeš kod Tupak, razmisli da je malo pokreniju.
Idemo svegi.
Nisi što za to? Tebi se rive šampanje, sa meni bum.
Presipa.
Presipam.
Presipa ću ja skroz. Samo si
Well done.
Ne, samo smej kada kupi kalaš preko Deep Weba za $200, što?
Šta si mi kalaš? Ja sam smrtonosno oružje.
Za 100 €?
Ne, kažem, ja sam smrtonosno oružje.
Bukvalno, pa što ti nisi pušku kupio, jebala to je tastatura.
Šta će vam puška, on idiot.
Drugu žite, odlično.
Follow me.
Voli?
Follow me.
Ali municiju, nemam samo od kalašina.
Bot fabricator. Northwest. 50 meters.
Ali onaj kad su brojevi ono, znaš kako. Ajde.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Nisu bili da mi ide više.
Da.
Nisu ni kum u mom bili.
Jesu. Rekli smo, čuli su da kod vas ima neki tamo, ima tamo neki kurac.
Dosta bre. Napolje.
Ja sam pozdravio.
Dečkom.
Ejde.
Pametno, to ti je najpametno.
Kupio sam klasa kartice.
Ako možeš da tvrdiš da si pijan, znači da nisi dovoljno popio. Da. There's a fire burning in my heart, reaching the fever pitch is really after dawn.
Dropping a pin, south, 300 meters.
There must be some shit down south, trust me.
Heavy, south, close. Southwest. Heavy, west, close. Follow me. Drop ships. Follow me.
Jeszcze guzicu. Ma jo. Go mi bierę tu. Nie, slike.
Ja samo ne znam u koju će grupu biti to.
Al Jazeera.
Ja ne mogu da ne. Pa za.
Za čega za?
Pa za češanje.
To je bilo samo za moj obožavac.
Ti si legenda, bre.
For my only fans.
Aj napraviš OnlyFans.
Aj, Milan bi prekupio.
Sami si to je.
Samo i na.
Budeš Ljani Miami 2.
Da. Ko?
Ljani Miami. Znaš ko je to?
Ne, neki...
Ne znaš ko je srpski ambasador?
Srdin stripper.
Ne, ne znam ko je srpski ambasador.
Ambasador, no.
Jo, moram ovaj podcast poslije da pustim uvijek da se ismijem. Pa on, tišao, on gostuje kod Džusa, podcast Džusa, protiv miroljuba. Znaš koji su to, brate, stekene, a? Ja moram dopustiti da se upišeš od smeka 2,5 sata kvalitetnog... Zavisi ovoj priča... Ovoj priča... Pa krenuo je na to već bio taj podcast. Pogledaj, pisanje, ovaj priča sve one gadne stvari, ovaj miroljub sve protiv njega, ono, znaš, ono, klasika, masturbacije, pornjava, sve živo, ono, ludo. Fin čovjek, je.
Fin neki čovjek.
Kada hteo, nekto je miroljube, upravo si se rukovao sa 1000 kičaka. Ovo je točno pržio ruku. To gledaj obavezno. Miroljub ti dolazi valjda na ovaj to.
On my way.
Hoće ono da se diraju.
Jete kaj.
Buduća budala.
Buduća budala. Beka, kaj ne?
Nice.
Very nice, I like.
Boga mi jest. Very nice.
Kaže, TikTok je moderna prostitucija. Ma jok.
Jok ti si.
Na pola tek. Na pola podcasta. Možeš i da skipuješ, ali ne biti ono preporučujem, možeš i da ovako pogledaš čitav podcast. Je bilo DAS 2 u Battlefield 6 napravili veći moderi.
You secured a lot of samples. Well done. Always good to have another hero on board. Mission coordinates locked. Mission preparation aborted. Allied destroyer has left squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Hellpods primed. Orbit synchronized.
Ne zeba.
Ludilo puta
Jesi
5.
gleda? Jesi.
Nis.
A on upada u porazgovore uvek.
Me sprda.
Ne zajebava! Čudobljuje. A što misliš, Meka? On je žestoki protivnik.
Jo, čekaj da ti pokažem njegovu facu tu u tom podcastu. Ti ćeš da...
Meka, a on je žestok protivnik kao toga, evo kako. Jel to
Pa da,
Meka?
zato što je protiv Boga i... Da li je masturbirati? Vede ga kako je facu napravio ovdje u podcastu.
Calling down a sentry!
Calling down a walker! Sending out an SOS!
Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry!
Sending down sentry.
Marking location. Southwest. Drop tip.
Sending in an eagle!
Heavy. South. Close.
Zastanemo je.
Calling down supplies! How'd you like to taste some freedom? On my position! Thank you! Affirmative!
Thanks.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Got a sample! Heavy! Okay.
Cock.
Affirmative!
Son of a bitch.
Calling in reinforcements!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Sentry.
Watch for this sucker. Yeah, lay down.
I'm sorry!
One sentry destroyed 2 sentries.
Sad ja preko.
Nice. 3 sentries, I think.
Calling down a sentry!
Roger that.
Jeste upravo doktor Dexter kaže za svaki prethodni kod si mogao bez ove killove, ono, napraviš kill personalni kao. Sad su toliko moment ubrzani da ni ne shvataš više koga si ubio. Zašto si ubio prebrzo sve, znaš, ono, ubiješ, nemaš osjećaj ni kao da si više, ono, naš radio. Baš su napravili ono od igre kao igre da ono, da ubijaš igrač.
Wait, are you talking to me or either of you guys? Like, what did you guys do for your like details and textures?
Nema ono, sjećam se da sam bio ovdje u to.
Low or normal?
Će ko da si na nekim ono...
I'm gonna start with normal and see how that does. Do you have particle resolution on?
It's
on low. I'm literally cross them low all the way down. Literally, everything is lower off.
So bullet impacts and persistent effects off?
Everything is lower off for me. My game feels pretty decent. Still getting used to the slide thing.
U svetom pismu otaknuje.
There's nothing sweeter than
I'm going all in.
As we speak.
And then there was one other
coordinates locked.
Low, on. Shader quality, low. I saved all these.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I don't know, once you change your shader quality, you have to restart your game.
Oh shit, okay.
Orbit synchronized.
What did do you guys have your VRAM on or like NVIDIA DLSS frame generation? Is that off?
No,
That's
you
off.
want that? Yes.
You want
that off?
Fidelity FX cast, and then you want VR scale like either 60 or 70 depending. I put variable rate shading on too.
Okay, so Fidelity cast, and then wait, what did you say about 3 frame generation on?
AMD FS off.
Whenever you see frame generation in any game, just think input delay. It's fake frames.
Yeah. Wait, so what was your cast strength at? 100?
Mine's
Fidelity
80.
Cast, 80. Okay, I'm gonna reset my game really quick.
Launch initiated.
Ovo još nisu ni počeli igre, Drakulo. Lele. Jel evo gledam stream iz početka ili live? Ne, ovo je live jeben. Da, ali još ne igra čovjek, namešta grafika.
Zato što podešava nešto mu grafika ne volja.
Pa naravno da ne volja. Ljakava igra. Sve na ultra! Sve na ultra, brate, gledaj! 300 frame-ova! Ultra DSS, a? Ko ima neči kom da čujem prostačino, jeli? A?
Alo bre, šta je bre? Šta se radi?
Idiot, degenerik.
Degenerik.
Multiplayer igre se ne igre tako, magačina. Single player igre može da igraš, možda imaš lag input koliko hoćeš. Plus beskonačno. Degener.
Attacking map. East, 200 meters.
Degenerate.
Dropping a pin. South, 200
Oh, it's a Sauron, I see.
This is what we are.
I got all my premium. I got all my premium settings.
Sending in an eagle. Tagging map, southeast, 200 meters.
Right wing objective and for the $5 super chat. Guys, girls, and binary. Take a moment. Ace Talent here had an idea to animate an underhanded quick reload. I got the shaders reloading. Gotta give me a couple minutes here. Outpost destroyed. Reloading. I guarantee I was fighting through some this is gonna fix everything. You're gonna have some trouble keeping up with the 2 times. No, I just gotta people like don't believe me. You know, they say, oh, your skills are separate. You don't have what it takes to talk anymore. A lot of these fucking classes about, and I'm sick and tired of it. Let me show you. Join party, I'm in. Overpressured, low velocity. Only do 5 attacks.
Heavy, on my position. Mag's empty.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver. Objective critical stratagem available.
Affirmative. Calling down objective equipment.
It's easy, it's easy.
Calling down support weapons. Got equipped tactical fire. Thank you.
Roger.
Swapping tactics. I've never seen anything like it. You win. Southwest. Objective located.
Help me, step diver, I'm stuck. Did I help? Throw a grenade. You want me to shoot you?
Diablo.
Reinforcing. I'm sorry.
Unfortunate.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Much smoother than a game.
Back empty.
You're fucking lucky it takes 20 minutes to reload your gun in this game. Imagine playing this game, it's super fast and the reload is 30 seconds long. Wow.
Hardpoint locked down.
What the hell? Can you just...
Calling down supplies. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying equipment package.
Fabricator.
See, we can actually track and shit. The first guy didn't fucking die?
Pulling down a vehicle.
Oh shit.
Sending in an eagle.
Dude, throwing grenades, animation for grenades and concussions are just fucking way too long.
Requesting it.
That's kind of a nice jump up right there. Line him up.
Sending in an eagle.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Objective located. Northeast.
You have served democracy well. Fraction await.
North. 50 meters. Take. Never mind. Objective located. Northeast.
Just everything's so fucking loud, isn't it?
Dude, all the clicking and shit. I'm trying to figure out what I can turn down.
I just had to turn on my game audio and it's so loud. I'm not getting your footsteps anyways.
Like, did you guys
Reinforce.
like your dialogue volume?
Thank you.
Like, I can
Dialogue all the way off for me, and then music all the way off, and then my master's like on 82. But like I think I should be on my
dialogue volume like the ones like Captain Bravo, is that dialogue volume?
yeah, probably. Honestly, for the beta, it's just so loud. I just turned it off.
It really is.
Northeast. Support weapon. Got this guy like jumping off the window. Mag's empty. Target me. Thank you. Here, let me send mine up. Get some! Get some!
I got it. No worries. G4, move out. We're gonna get blown up. Move out.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting air support!
This should work. Watch out.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Oh, really? Huh.
Sending in an eagle!
There's no audio.
Okay. Not the hell diver.
Affirmative.
We got it.
Thank you. North.
What is the factory? There must be a... Ah.
Objective low, cancel that.
Factory.
Follow me.
Athletic like mantles. Would you mantle like a 400-pound man?
Hey, throwing like grenades and fucking concussions and shit.
No
Objective critical stratagem
Your
available.
game glitching a little bit.
Yeah, now my latency went up to 176.
I'm actually chilling.
Calling in a hell bomb.
I'm surprised you guys don't have your latency on not on dock.
Crossing sentry.
I kind of like latency to see like when my lag spikes.
Hell bomb. Engaging terminal.
Spiking right now, big time.
Run, guys, run.
Clear the area.
Move it. S3, run. Sierra 3.
Thank you. Calling in reinforcements. Bomb west.
Oh shit! I didn't know put us right in that. Dang, 4-piece, Bobby.
Koliko on morao gluposti da isključi grafički Dracula da bi igra ličio na nešto.
I told you, I just had to change my settings. It was fucking. It was.
West.
Watch your head.
I told you, champ, didn't you? You didn't believe me, did you? You didn't believe me, did you?
Nobody can remember you.
Huh? You didn't believe me, did you? You didn't believe me, did you?
New mag. Affirmative. Throwing supply beacon.
Fucking absolutely destroyed.
Calling down a support
those
weapon.
pussies that game. Huh?
He's got equipment. Marking location. Never mind. He's got equipment.
Doc, I'm sorry, but that was trash. As devil. I mean, what am I supposed to do? You know, it's fucking Black Ops 7 beta. I'm just glad we fixed our issue. Just glad we fixed our issues. Stop spamming LD1. Who cares, man?
ETA
Yeah, that might have been too close, but...
Manling is... I have dexterity on too.
Double the fun.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Delivering payload.
I'll take it.
Oh my god. Am I the lucky guy?
Oh. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Liberty smiles upon your throne.
A dog count.
Active in your sector.
Dude, that thing is not easy to kill.
Yeah, I think on steroids. He's on dog steroids.
He's actually chasing me.
There's gotta be an easier way to blow that thing up.
God, what was that?
Brother.
Some RCX.
Yeah, me too. Got a two-piece.
Blew up in my face.
Damn.
Wait, are we Oh, we're playing down. I don't even know what the fuck we're playing.
I think I've capped an objective the last 2 games we played.
Got a shotgun guy on us.
Is it decent?
I don't know.
He hit me for 75 right there.
Welcome back, Helldivers. Your comrades who didn't return will rest easy knowing that this mission had a lower than average casualty rate.
Your fellow Helldivers raised against the enemy's team. Try this SMG.
Securing zone A.
I got one pumped
Locked
by the
down A.
shotting. Holy shit, the M10 breacher, he just one pumped me.
Bravo capture underway.
Why is there music going on right now? Just
I have music on 0. I would definitely put that on 0.
Taking B. Skewer release detected. Locking down Bravo. Hostile skewer inbound. We're losing Alpha. Losing A.
notifications like the badges announcements are so loud that it drowns out everything else, making it so hard to hear footsteps or anything else.
Genijalno.
fucking bad.
Vredi
Audio
para.
might be the worst audio design for a multiplayer shooter game.
To gledaš svaki sekund, ne praštaš.
Samo sloboda ne, samo sloga Srbina spašava. Pozdrav, braću.
Pozdrav Hrvati, brate moj.
Pozdrav. Da se radi?
Kako ste?
Ja, gledam Black Ops 7 kako igra Dr. Disrespect i za malo dosta.
Vidiš da čovjek pizdi.
Kakva igrica?
Ubivaju ga ista koji prethodno.
Isto kao i prethodno.
Ista kao prethodna, ista kao prethodna, koja ista kao prethodna, koja ista kao prethodna.
Od Modern Warfare 2, od Modern Warfare 2 kad sam uzeo da igram DMZ, onaj multiplayer, Modern Warfare 2, izgleda isto jedan. Isto.
Jeste li onoga Fade, ne znam kojega, kako reagira trailer, pa ljudi pišu komentare koga plaćaju, ono. Face.
Might be that Nvidia on and boost.
Kanai. Welcome to my channel.
Jest.
Evo Dracula i ti Snegote, da molim gledajte reakciju ovoga lika na trailer, ono, ja ne znam kako mu plaćam, brate, lik reagira, ono, šta ja znam, ovaj reloada pušku, ovaj se dere, oh my god, kako bolesno reloada.
A koja igra, šta?
Ovaj sveg?
Na Black Ops 7, da, kako reagira na Black Ops 7.
Gledao sam ga kako kuka, kao neće onda igra Call of Duty kao novi.
Piše da Rage Bait, Dobre, zajebaj se. Ja sam vidio samo na TikToku ali nisam napisao da se zajebava. Onda ništa, onda okej. Šta ti reći, Snake?
I went 8-21 that one. Jesus, nice follow-up.
Sino, čovjek.
And they're playing Fiend! Caught his back! Look at the reload! Oh my god! He's doing a flashbang so crazy!
A shotgun one hit me a couple times.
A Kimbo!
Jeste, nijedan Call of Duty nije imao Kimbo, naravno.
Šta si rekao?
Rekao, nijedan Call of Duty nije imao Kimbo, da.
Da, ali nije zajebaj se, napisao sam
Vidim
zajebaj.
se, pročitao sam sarkazam.
Da. Ali ja sam TikToku kužiš ljudi izvuči izvan konteksta pa pari ko da Rick ono, stvarno tako reagira. Zato je TikTok loš jebi ga, sve ti izvan konteksta. Jedan malo Boris se zabavao u chatu.
Wild cards you've unlocked. Oh, he's hacking the hacker. Yo, hacker. Close. Hacker the trailer. Fast hands. Oh my god. That be bad.
The robot, the way the robot is
Stun
moving
grenade,
is tough.
10-point grenade. What's the grenade that detects enemies within range?
Da.
Number 1, Bombus, supporter.
Čega?
Napisao sam Borisu da number 1, Bombus, supporter.
Nego šta
A njega je Bombus bana nešto. Ali koristi njegov skin u igrici pa ga zato zajebajem.
Za pušku misliš?
Da.
Pa da.
Under barrel. Iron grip. And then we're going to do that for...
Užasno. Ista igra koji sve prethodno.
Da, samo ta igra.
Samo sam ugasio.
Mani se Battlefield sviđa, Parina se vraća korijenima, to smo komentirali, ono 4, 3, to su mi najbolji Battlefieldi. Tako da se nadam. Ne znam, više volim Battlefield moraš čak igra objektiv nekako. U kodu se samo napucavaš, ono. A evo šta imaš s objektivom?
Postalo je moment samo, nemaš osjećaj da je... Da se pucaš s nekim kao neprijatelj, nego sve nešto kao da si ne znam nijak gdje, ko da radiš ništa ono... Ne razumeš, sve nešto kao ubiješ brzo, nije personalno ništa. Ti u Huntu imaš personal kill, znači ti fizički vidiš čovjeka, zoomiraš,
TTK ti je previše brz, to ću kažeš, time to kill.
Tako da nemaš doživljaja kao da si ubija nekoga.
Nema doživljaja ono kao...
Nego samo proletiš kroz ljude.
Jest, ubiješ čovjeka, on se sklupče kao...
Sjećaš se ono, Dracula u Black Ops 7 kako se...
Jeste, niko se ne sjeća sve isto. Kao kroz maglu.
A Hunt da, za Hunt kad me pita sjećam se, znači, to stoji.
Kako si ubio na Lawson, nije Lawson Station. Blank Briner ubio si lika sa Romerom dok je imao normalan penetration. Pukao si ga shotgunom kroz onaj prozor sa severne strane, što je zatarabljen. Na zvuk si ga ubio. Da. Dok je protrčavao. Da. To je izgledalo ko cheat, možda nekom, ali...
Jeste pravili ovu arenu Breakout?
To mislim to igra.
To igra dan i noć.
Kaže bolji mu je od Tarkova. Nemam pojma.
Ma da, ja te looting.
Escape from Tarkov preko Temu.
Ja Tarkov, mislim da nije loša igra, ali ne mogu svaka 2 mjeseca da grindam gear iz početka. Nemam ja slobodno vremena neograničeno, razumiješ. Ja grindam non stop ko da nisam normalan. Pravim sebi posao u igri. Da grindam. Zato što neko kaže, it's not fair. Mrš! Kako neko, njihova logika je novi igrači koji uzmu da igre taj Tarkov, oni uđu i naiđu na karaktere koji su ono max level, ono girovan, imaju najbolju municiju, najbolje oružje, a ti imaš kao kesu. I sad, kao to nije fair. I zato svaka 2 mjeseca resetuju svima kao progres. I ti svaka 2 mjeseca treba da unlockuješ sva govna iz početka.
A to je onaj vibe šta zove, tako?
Ma da, koji im jebe mater. Ja to sam jednom uradio, nikad više. Jednom sam krenuo, nisam sve ne otključao, nego dobar da sam otključao. Igrao sam bio i kad se vratio igru, znaš, posle nekog vremena vidim sve su obrisali. Rekao, dojte kurac. Njihov ušli u igru da non stop. To ti kod uzimaš u Huntu svakih 2 mjeseca ti rade reset statova. Ima reset gear, sve reset. Retardirano. Igra za retardirane ljude.
Black Ops 7. Ja vidio sam, postavio sam snimak Jack onaj kako igra...
Jack Frag, da.
Da, kako igra one modove što su napravili Customize DAS 2 u Battlefield 6.
A to na portal, je? Dobar je meni Jack Frags.
Zanimljivo je i nije ništa specijalno.
Jack Frags nije loš, ali onako ponaša se nekad kao shill, ono najgori.
Napadno.
Ne, shill, znači sad mu ti daš pare, recimo ova ekipa što radi Scam iz Hrvatske, plati mu kintu i on će da nahvali igru do neba. To radi stalno, ne znam, za Hunt Shodan. Oh, we have to try this game. This game is so underrated, hidden gem.
Pustit ću posle. Ja to kad legnem u krevet, sad ću ja za sat vremena. Za sat vremena, ništa nisam igrao danas, pustit ću podcast.
Mirjo Petrović.
Gdje je budala, gdje je njih spojili.
Šta je to, podcast, jel?
Da. Taj lik je neki porničar, šta?
Šta se radi, je? To je ovaj doktor pljuje po ekran, ne?
Ah, to ti ono ima šizofreno
Can't
cepanje.
hear nothing! No footsteps!
Pa da, ja sam skontao, znači zvuk je ono govno. Blago rečeno.
Gledaj, evo na primjer iz ovaj Black Ops 7 ja mislim da neće mi trebati grafička. Oni sve ove nove Call of Duty prave i za slabije kompove. I o grafički
Ne
ništa
treba
nije.
ma nije ništa napredno. Možda igraš Modern Warfare 1, 2, ovaj remake, isti engine jeben.
Da.
Ništa tu novo nema.
Ovo je bukvalno Carton City. I'm making my move. Baš me zanima sad da pustim gameplay Black Ops 3. Da vidim koji ima sličnosti. Da li ima nešto?
Pogledaj Modern Warfare 2.
Čega ti radiš večeras, Snake?
A to on mi je Milan rekao, jel?
Ne, ja pitam.
Pa ako je Milan rekao, to je vjerojatno istina, a inače ono...
Ne, pitam samo.
Ne, ja pitam, radiš večeras?
Jok. Nemojte doći na pljačkate, zajeban sam. Kad mi se šunja po kući.
Šta bi znači Milan doći, jel?
Može.
Znam, Milan, di kintu držiš.
Napujdat ću mačora na njega. Mog malog mačora.
Kako ste se ti i Milan upoznali uopće? Jel na uživo ili ovdje na serveru?
Okej, žurki. Neko mi je prisonio nešto tvrdo uz leđe, mislio sam da neka gejčina, ono bio Milan je.
Ono, Milan Belada.
Da.
Idi da Snake. Milan mu kurac.
Ne.
Brate moj, znaš ti, prva interakcija, brate moj, znaš se obija rahtu.
Ti si ubio rahtu.
Ne, to gore je Milanova prva. Kad te vidio.
Da, on je ubio rahtu. Ko da je ubio ne znam nija koga boli kurac za rahtu.
Rahta je išao ispod log bay doka. Kao fall čuo je kako sam skočio preko dasaka i samo došao iza kutije i rekao ajde proće taj duo trio koji dolazi, čuo sam ih i ja. Čovjek je išao kroz 3 sobe, baci 3 flasha, da bi ušao u 4. sobu i pukao me preko kavera, zato što u Huntu ti je ono kamera smeštena, znaš sam, drugačije. Nije ti kamera iz oči nego iz grudnog koša. Ja ga nisam ni vidio.
To sam promijenili, je?
Ne znam je su promijenili.
Mislim, možeš izabrati da ćeš da ti bude centriran ili da ti bude niže.
To je nešto drugo, što ti pričaš.
Da. Nije to. Znam šta misliš. Ti misliš da ti je niže na ekranu nego na drugim FPS igrama?
Ne.
Jesi to mislio?
Ne. U drugim FPS igrama, zbog načina na koji ti je nacrtano, zato što zbog tog lower, da field of view, znaš. U drugim FPS igrama, tačka odakle nišaniš, odakle gledaš ti je iz visine karaktera glave. U Hunt Showdownu, zbog načina koji je kamera spuštena, kamera ti je smeštena u sred grudnog koša, odatle ti idu kao oči. Nisu ti oči smeštene kao na vrh čela, nego ti je kamera iz visine grudi, odakle pucaš. Odakle, znaš kad nanišaniš s puškom, u ADS on se malo sagne kao nanišani. Tu ti je smeštena zapravo kamera. U ADS onom režimu. I ti kad si iza kutije, iza kavera, on ti ne nišan iz visine glave. Tebi će glava nekada viri preko kavera, zato što nemaš pojma. A ti nećeš nekad vidjeti šta se dešava, zato što ti je kamera u visini grudi. No dobro, sjetit ćeš se kad budeš vidio sam.
fore, bet.
Kako
A
misliš fora?
znoj, na fore, kako da igram beta verziju koda, kaže solution found login with Asian server, change that in bet.net, then you get access, then login again with your region, Europa for example, beta will, to be fair, not even developers fault if you buy this game is gift for $40 from another country instead of pre-ordering with real store.
Sad kao ovi na azijskom tržištu mogu da igre sad šta?
Pa da.
Free. Free.
Nije free, ne. Moraju da nabave ključeve. Znaš, ključeve imaju da se nabave nekako.
Šta sad ima? Skačeš u rikverc ili kao kengur?
Ne, ništa, sad samo imaš da klizeš po kao zidu, možeš da skočiš double jump.
Možeš da klizeš po zidu.
Pa da, kao Apex, naprimjer.
Spider-Mane, javi se.
O duše.
O duše, o duše, o duše, o javi se duše.
Prijavit će ga pametnoga na popustu. Mislim, bar meni.
Što?
Na Steam sale ovome. Ne vidim ništa što me zanima.
Nema ništa, još ja htio da kupim grafičku. Koji će mi kurac? Šta da igram?
Šta ima gospođo, nema ništa. Schedule 1, ko ćeš drogu da prodajem.
Prodat ćemo drogu. Polako.
South Park, The Fractured But.
Si igrao? Igra ono, pa kao jedna epizoda serije, tako rađeno, dosta dobro.
Nije muk. Zoni me samo. Ne, ništa slatko nismo kupili. Kupit ćemo, ajde. Ajde, čao, zove. Ćao.
Stalker 2 na popustu. Dead Space. Lies of P.
Iskreno da budem, Lies of P je na isti fazon kao Clair Obscur, samo što u Lies of P igraš s jednim karakterom, to je razlika, a ovdje igraš kao čitav partij. To je ono kao velika suštinska razlika. A po
Warhammer je na popustu.
One strategije?
Ne, ona što ste igra na streamu, na
Dark Tide. Pa dobro, ako imaš ekipu da igraš s njom, ako ćeš solo da igraš, nisam baš siguran da li bi ti kako preporučio.
Kada će to...
Dakara.
Lego Star Wars na popust.
Dakara, What is your name, honey?
Dark Tide je sad u igrivijem stanju nego kad je bio, kad smo ga je Dracula uzeli. Da je bio otpad. Koliko je stvari falilo, nije radilo kako
treba. Evo ti kasetke, da.
Zbagovana igra, ono, 200 nas. Sad je... Dobro, sad smo ga obrnuli full, i ja i Dracula i...
Vi šta sam uradio, nabavio sam.
Šta? Ključ? I? Ćeš da igraš?
For €1, da, sad.
Ajde vidimo, ako budeš igrao ti gameplay.
Čekaj bre, ne smemo da vam pokažem kod, lelele.
No, vidim, uzeš kod samo.
Ja već vidim. lol.
Aj gotovo, obrisao sam ga, lol.
Ali ostalo mi u slici, mogu sad screen recorda i ostaće mi.
Install Black Ops 7 beta, evo kako ću sad da ga streamujem.
Pa claimuj ga,
To mi
ali
reci.
kasno.
Čekaj, šta se to se kocka, ono, za 1 euro da kupuješ, jel?
A, imaš ACS da kupiš,
G2A.
to mi je Zola kupio.
To na G2A ima
Ja vjerujem da nije velika instalacija.
Sad ću ti reći koliko.
Ma nije.
Call of Duty na veliku instalaciju, kako da ne.
A ne, dok još ne ubaci sve skinove.
54
Eto, 54. Samo?
To je samo, da. To je samo.
Za beta verziju, za jednu mapu.
Samo.
A, ako je jedna mapa, ok onda.
Ima li kozmetike da se kupi već sad?
Pa imaš ove operatere koji već imaju skinove neki. Ti svakako vučeš sa Black Ops 6 na Black Ops 7 skinove. Biće odmah ubačene ove ninja, kornjače, učitelj, sprinter i tako to.
Random Elite 5 keys PC, brate. 766. Random Diamond 5 keys.
Probudio sam se odmah sad kad sam vidio da mogu da stavim kod.
Very nice.
Great to see you, Master.
Piše šta možeš dobiti ovdje, jel tako? Ja mislim.
Ti živješ u nocima mala. Pita Duka da li piše šta možeš dobiti na tim kodovima.
A piše ako hoćeš tipa, šta znam, evo, try to get schedule 1.
Dobro.
I onda ti napiše dole ispod ka list of games you can get schedule 1, Red Dead 2, Dead Island, Repo, Hitman, Doom, bla 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 bla, Fallout. Znači dobiješ neko od tih igrica.
Fazano što ja imam dobar do tih igrica. Meni se ne isplati to raditi.
Evo ti Snake cool. Uloguj se na sajt njihova Activision i ako hoćeš probaj ovaj kod.
Neće tako, hvala ti. Pa, ko da si mi dao?
Hoćeš ti Duka?
Pitaj njega, možda ono će kod.
Evo ti kod.
Kod,
Probaj ga.
čovjek.
Šta, mogu dobiti nešto, jel?
Ne, možeš dobiti beta testing.
Co duti?
Na čemu, na Battle.netu, jel?
Ne, moraš, sad je to komplikovano. Jeste Battle.net, ali ti moraš preko njihovog sajta kucaš na Google Black Ops 7 beta redem kod i na njihovom oficijalnom sajtu treba da ukucaš na Activision sajtu da ukucaš taj kod i na platformi koje će taj kod da ti bude ubačen. Ja sam stavio na moj Battle.net i to je to.
Pa ništa, previše mi je to.
Već si ga izgubio.
Komplikovano, zato što mi ono...
Ne, pa lako šta komplikovano, nego me ne zanima toliko da mi...
Jedna igra ne vredi toliko trudno.
Ja sam vidio sad ima 40 € da se kupi odmah, ali ne, bolje platim ovu beta key, ovaj kurac.
Odigraš malo, ako ti se svidi, ako ne, komu ide mater, 1 € ni žepa ni žepa.
Tako je.
Koliko dugo će traje taj kod?
Vidi ovdje, brate, za 7 € za Battlefield 6 možeš dobiti dosta dobrih stvari. Battlefield 6, Borderlands 4, Doom...
Dobre to.
Ready or Not, Metro, Borderlands 4,
debre to kad te pitam bre, ovaj čovjek je lud.
Debric.
Duka?
Šta?
De?
Pa de to, gde brat?
Na G2A.
To mi priče, daj da vidimo, možda, hoću bre da kupim Battlefield 6.
Ali $7,5 ti je. I 1. I dobiješ nešto od tih igrica. Jednu.
To ti je 7,5 € gamble.
Ček. Global account.
Da. Nije, poslaći ti link u general.
Sad mi piše $45.
This is a scam.
Evo ti uđi ovdje, u general. I
Try to
stisni
get.
na... Da,
Ali
stisni...
ovo je try to get.
Try
Pa
to
to ti
get.
govorim, pa to ti
Drako
govorim.
lan.
Pa kockanje.
Skam.
Pa je kockanje i kockanje.
Try to get.
Skam.
Ti meni bolje kockarski sajt neki da si mi poslao nego ovaj
Stisni, pa stisni read more, vidiš gdje piše read more.
Yes.
I viš dole te odvede list igrica koje možeš dobiti. Možeš dobiti jednu od tih igrica, znači ima Battlefield 6. Evo, imaš tu sve igrice koje možeš dobiti.
Metro mene ne zanima, Dom isto, Borderlands 4, ne, Sniper Elite, ne, Space Marine, sve to piratski mogu da skinem, Wolfenstein isto, Kam, boli me kurac.
Helldivers 2.
Nakon, Helldivers
To
2
ima
imao
isto.
već.
To smo igrali.
Ništa bolje, onda platim Steam account za 20 evra, Battlefield 6.
Znaš? Kockani pijan.
Možda te radi kocka.
Ma evo mami. Ali neću. Mami da me...
Paper shoes, Black Ops.
Try to get mega bunker.
A što bi try to get kad je Megabonk badava?
9000 košta na Blizzardu Black Ops 7. Prati, ovi jebu kevu sa cenom. Da li su normalni?
Zato što znaju da će ljudi da kupe. I bolje sad uzmu pare ovim fanovima, Die Hard, razumeš, nego kad se svi prebaci na Battlefield 6. Kontaš, i tu malo. Umiješ, kontaš.
Mislim, nemaš, ja volim Call of Duty igre, da, ali ne znam šta ovdje ima nešto da mi ponudi ova igra nova, vrete, gledam jedno te isto, trčkara, vrete,
Gleda si Dr. Disrespectu, malo on si zaspao.
Pa zaspao sam. Nego me Keva zvala, pa me probudila.
Evo sad kockat, brate, 15 keva mogu uzeti za 13.
A? Šta?
Hoće se kocka, dobijem 15 keva za $13. I to ono, dobre igrice.
Čega 15 keva? Sad će mi igrice, bre.
Random keva.
Znači, ja pokupio milion puta igrice svakake, pa nisam ih upalio ni ono i fazon ni jedan put tako sam ih upalio.
12 eura.
Da li si lud jebate? Ništa.
Ajde Juka, reci nešto.
To se boli sve što.
Kad jednom padneš, tu ćeš pasti.
Kill confirm. Fin.
Ajde, kupi ovo znati željen se kockat. Baš me zanima šta ću dobiti od igrica.
Da nije kućina.
Ja da kupim.
Ne, ja ću, pa ću ti share screen, ajde skupa ćemo redeemat.
Ti si lud, ma neću ja ništa, brate,
To je tvoj, brate, samo ti nosi.
To je tvoje, brate. Koji će meni kurac to, majke?
Većinu tih
Pa
igara...
govori na ko ćeš gleda kako redeemam kodove.
To
može.
To može, ali nemoj meni da daješ ništa, ono, ne treba.
Većinu tih igara što oni nude i Dracula ima i ja imam. Manje više znam što imaš Dracula u library. To što oni nude to ljudima koji su bukvalno novi na netu. To su ok igre, ono, Red Dead Redemption 2, ne znam, Doom, stari.
Mnogo im je brzo i Black Ops 7, previše, već brži nego Black Ops 6. Ja ne znam što su oni htjeli da naprave od ovog.
Ne znam.
Znači kao Titanfall.
Baby, if you give it to me, I give it to you. As long as you know I got it. Baby, if you give it to me, I give it to you. As long as you want, you know I got it.
SMG, kinda nice.
Ja moram promijeniti sad, čekaj. Moram se prebaciti na Ukrajinu. Ukrajinu.
Kje su čese, što?
Ima na ukrajinski Steam.
Da.
Dobro, vi Kev još nisu došli, ovi ostali su došli. Ovo ima 3, a šta? This item is usually delivered in less than 5 minutes. Dobro, šta god. Čekaj da se spoji na Ukraine. Jel me čujete?
Da.
Koliki mi je ping? Dobro.
Aj, skini bre, 19 giga od 52. Naguraj ga! Guraj!
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 Guraj! Dragane!
Idemo počet najgore, ja mislim da je najgore. Ovo.
Igraj!
Au, smeća igrica ovamo. Battle vs Chess, Injustice Gold, Among Us Ultimate Edition. Na, ovo grozno, ovo ništa, amo dalje vidi. Neće ovo nijedno redimat. Dajmo 5 elite keva.
Ja ne znam, to ne bi uzeo i ono džabe da mi ono daje.
Thousands, Adorable Creepy Tales 2, Endless Space, Monster Prompt, smeće, neće ni ovo ništa uzeti. Dajmo na VIP, da sam dobio. Demon X Machina, Lego Star Wars.
Lego Star Wars.
O, ime loših igrica, brate. O, neću ništa aktivirat. Bolje da sam platio negdje ovih 10 eura, ovog te vidio.
Bolje da si platio huka.
Bolje da sam se kocka negdje, ovog te. A ovo sve ove VIP-ka, sve skupe igrice neke, ono.
I'm a big stepper under the methodology. It's a most lesser, retailer, product your errors, pushing culture baby get the product you can measure. Trendsetter. Scoring one button project pet.
How may I assist you? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Ajde.
Kakav je to gamble?
Yes, by the way, what do you think this
Igrica. Može se čuje.
Money just for you. We just want the money. Money just for you.
We gotta move these refrigerators. We gotta move these color TVs. Money for nothing and chicks for free.
Don't catch you slipping now. Look at I'm lipping now. This is America. Don't catch you slipping now. Don't catch you slipping now. Look at I'm lipping up. This is America. Don't catch you looking. Police be tripping now. This is America. Guns in my area. I got the strap. I got the carry him. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. I'm so cold like, yeah. I'm so go but yeah.
Koliko ti treba još za taj, pretpostavljam da skidaš igru, tako?
Da, 50% još pa ću da upalim stream, taman da odem da pokupim skeu s posla, pošto pada kiša. Igram. Htio sam da spavam, ali kad sam vidio da mogu da pokupim ključ, da je igram. And they told me get your money back, man. Look at the pen. I'm so faded. I'm on Gucci. I'm so faded. Yeah.
A glupih igrica, bože sačuvaj.
Sell. That's a cool.
Zavisi koliko platiš, možda ti jedino ko platiš euro, taj mega bonk za euro vredi.
Ne, napravljeno te isplata, ti šta god kupiš, tipa šta ja znam, igrice ti sve ide puno više, brate, ti kad kupiš taj bundle, šta ja znam, VIP ključe što sada dobija, dobit ćeš sigurno jednu igricu koja poviše 40 eura, brate, ali
Ja bi se to bavio.
Oho.
Battlefield 6, Steam account, 28 eura.
Nemoj Steam account, sad ćete
Čekaj, Drako, da ti nisi već imao Battlefield 6.
Glupo će zvučat, ali ja volim da je sve u mom library.
Da.
Imao sam beta case.
Da li želiš da rentaš igre? Kao ne znam ko je rekao, Nenad, čini se jedno.
Koliko vredi tvoj outfit?
Ne znam. Da li želite da rentate?
Ti svakako rentaš igre.
Da, zaboravim se.
Koliko god para
ne, osim ako ne kupiš igru na ome, pomozi mi, ako igra ima u suštini offline komponentu, nije zavisna od logovanja na njihov server, ti dogod jedino da Gaben tako ti namontira da moraš da vuče licencu, da ti se fizički samo obriše s hard diska. Onda je bi ga laki.
PTS Gaben.
A to će ti biti da Gaben bude živ. Kaže onaj neurotik kad debeli umre, gotovo. Jebali smo čvorka. One će zle korporacije da mu ga daju pokaranje igrača. Geben ovo, vidiš kad debeli pandrekne. Ćemo lata da ga pravimo.
Pa već izgledano. Looking now, kicking now. I'm so good.
What did you say about my mama?
Yeah.
Znaš odakle ti to?
Ne?
Vodit ću se jebat mamama.
Iz neke serije filma?
Ne, film. Film, da.
Film Petak.
Ne. Nemoj da se kučiš dok piješ sok u hudu. Don't dick around when you're drinking juice in a hood. Je puno ime toga.
Evo što se čini.
Inače domaći prevod, znaš koji je?
Koji?
Napaljeni uličar.
Napaljeni uličar.
Znači, pun naziv je taj. Don't dick around when you're drinking juice in a hood.
Što si čini?
Da. Oho. Dorine. Ameno, tararam.
Kad sjetim kad je Valorant tek izlazio, pa bilo moraš gledat stream da dobiješ access za igricu.
Da, jebate se sjećam se.
Meni je to bilo predobro, brat. Sviđa se ono, brat, gore ja bi mi stream spavio, pa ja bi na mobitel da stoji dole stream, bilo ko ono da gledam.
Evo Valorant, ti se pali vešće, si spavim.
I budim se jedno jutro isto i ka poruka na Twitchu da sam dobio access.
Jo, da, a ti ono gledao stream danima fazom.
Da, jedan bi se uvijek istilta kad bi neko od mojih prijatelja, šta ja znam, ono gleda samo par sati.
Dobro, vraćite, idem, stavim se. A gdje, sad ćem se ja ostaviti da stream upaljem po nedelju dana jebote da bi dobio taj access budjevi za Valorant.
A bi ja dobar Valorant u početku.
A sad, brate, prave nove agente, baca ovo, one baca ono, ko Six Age, brate, Six Age na početku bila prava igra.
Bila je prava igra u Smite igrali, sećaš se?
Pa znam.
Izbjegli zajedno.
A ne sad dodaju gejeve, pedere...
Ženu u invalidskim kolicima.
Mene je community smeće Valorantu, sve ću davaci bogat.
Tu sam ubrzo taman da mi skine kodu.
Ajde.
5 minuta 10.
Ajde.
Sad ti igraš 7 days to die.
Jest, 7 dana za poginuti. Dobar je Magnum. Solid. Dođi pičko jetiska, dođi.
Sati već, 10 manje 10.
Što mi nisu?
Koja je tebi Snake onako najdraža igrica? Kad te neko pita koja ti je najdraža igrica, šta kažeš? Ne mora biti da igraš trenutno.
Pre su mi bili, ne znam, Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne, kad sam išao na faks. Ili Command & Conquer Generals. Što su to igre koje su jako stare, vreme ih je pregazilo, dosta su bagovite sad kad ih igrao.
Tipa napoma koje su to igre.
Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne, ne znaš koja igra.
No.
My brother in Christ.
Jebi ga, ja sam ti uvijek bio ako manji playage gamer. Tako da, ne znam, to ima na PlayStationu uopće.
Ne vjerujem. Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne, ne.
Good work, soldier. Keep this up, and I'll put in a good word for you with the Duke. What are you buying?
Ali ja sam uvijek bio zalipljen za FPS igre, jebi ga.
Ozbiljno. Pa dobro, sviđa ti se taj neki, da kažem,
Ne, da je
način.
competitive, kako bi ti rekao. To je najveći deal breaker, da je competitive. Nisam ti ja tip ko mi da ću uživao grafikama, igrice i tako to, ono...
To su nebitne stvari.
Da. Mislim, volim vidjeti lipu destrukciju tipa u Battlefieldu i to mi je ono pridodaje ambijentu igre, ali ono volim da je competitive.
Kapiram.
Happy trails and happy hunting.
Da ga ne znam, rekao bi da će čovjek tepik da mi prostre.
Šta govoriš?
Ma ova NPC. Prodao samo stvari za presiljane.
Guaranteed to make you feel like a badass.
Još si taj Joker u rukav. Odakle ti snajpaš, Pajdo? Gdje si pobiga pizdo jedna?
I hope you put this to good use with some Zedheads. Or some of those White River freak shows. Jen sells hope in a bottle. We sell jogging shoes. You're gonna need a pair if you don't buy any guns. Shit, man. Adventure and carnage go together like sham and moonshine.
No way, bro, it's 1 HP. ne majko. Nego nema više dobrih competitive igrica.
Nema. Counter Strike. A ti si rekao dobrih, a jebi ga onda.
Da, gore najviše dobrih competitive igrica, in my opinion. Mislim, koje su meni primamljive. Ja svaki bio ono ko manji, brate, Call of Duty, ono Black Ops 2, brat, Modern Warfare 3, ono A100, No Life-a. A sad je to sve ono prnilo.
Master, we are not alone.
Tipa sam je hat na pet jedino iz razloga zašto me drži ono na on the edge, kako bi se reklo.
Raditi.
Da. Jebi da kužim za ljude koji imaju više sati, da im to nije to tipa ti, ono. Ali ajman možda kad se zbroji 800 sati.
7000 sati, nemam pojma.
Pa to ti govorim. Jaman ono, brate, ja nemam 1000 sati.
Ako čujem pucanj, mogu ti kažem šta ljudi nose, šta im je primarno, šta im je sekundarno oružje, gde idu i gde je boss. I da li smo zakasnili u boss arenu. To mogu sad ti kažem, prvih minut mača.
Ja isto znam, tipa po pućama, znam koja puška je to, a to sad zato što je mene, kad sad tek počeo igra tučama, igra čovjek koji ima 3000 sati. I sve me naučio, ono odmah prvih 100 sati. Tako da sam znao sve kako bossove ubijat, agro za bossove i tako to, ono, i ostale stvari. Pa se ima neki head start, reklo bi se.
Ako ti je neko bio voljen da ti prenese sve to znanje, svaka čast.
Šta govoriš?
Ako je neko bio voljen da ti prenese sve to znanje, svaka čast.
Da.
Incoming enemies, prepare for conflict.
Kada lik je na serveru, vamo, ja mislim je. Da je na serveru, treba bi biti. Je, tu je, zove se Proud Croat na serveru.
Možda je Boris igra s njim.
On je ono teški tvrdoglavi i to je previše rage-a, brate, ono. Ako loše odigraš, brate, isflame-a ćete, ono, gotovo ti, kao. Ja sjećam, brate, kad bi igrao sa njim, ono, ako ne igraš po njegovome, kako njegu paša, ako napraviš nešto kao što on ti ja, gotovo, brate, jebat će ti mater. Ali ono, on to dobronamjerno radi, ali opet...
A previše je, da.
Toksično bi bilo previše.
Voli da je pod kontrolom sve. Opisao si također Wardena. Onog Black Warden. Opisao si Black Wardena. On igra tako kao što ti kažeš otprilike.
Ja ne znam.
On je dosta dobar igrač, ali je ono... hardcore. Ajmo tako da kažem.
znam kako će izgledati ovaj Black Ops kad Dracula dođe.
Pa to ste vidim. Njemu kako se sviđa. Ko ne odluči da ode u krevet među vremena.
Ja ti pokazam jedan tipkovnicu. Ja priča o njoj.
Teo sam ga pitat puši li kurac.
Mi drago mi da mu se sviđa, pa što bi ja vratiti
Ja sam, to sam mu ja rekao, ako je tebi sviđa, to je važno. Da li se meni sviđa, ali ne, to nema veze s mozgom. Drago mi je zbog tebe. Mene ne impresionira, razumeš. Naravno što ne cifra koju je dao za to. To me tek ne radi. Jer za taj novce, verujem, ako nije barem ono, wireless. Razumeš?
A ništa wireless, to ništa ne znači na tipkovnici. Šta to znači?
Pa znači malo da možeš recimo mesta napraviti recimo.
Mama mi to mene bitno mi je miš wireless.
Ne, to bi bilo recimo multimedija. Sad ću ti reći. Recimo gledaš film, seriju ili ono, što kaže ne igra mi se danas ništa. Hoću razumeš sedeti i uživati. Pustiš neki film, nešto razumeš i uživaš. Taj neki rad. Ono, chill raspoloženje.
Da. Ne, umra mi je Boris. No. Stavio sam drugi monitor nakon 1.000.000 godina, no, samo sve.
Sad multitaskuješ.
Da. Da mi je ovdje Spotify, Discord, stream, a ovdje mi je igrica. Jebam se.
To ja radim. Što da radim, jedna stvar kad mogu da radim.
To je porok modernog doba. Attention span, brate, svima izgoren. Moraš multitaska, ono, radi dopamina.
A to je moj brat rekao, ali ono... Ne baš. Ako recimo igraš nešto tipa ili gledaš film, obično se fokusiram samo na jedan ekran, drugi mi stoji recimo fiksno. Recimo šutere kao što su Hunt, gdje ono zahteva jako koncentraciju, nešto sigurno gledat ko ti piše na Facebooku. Ali ako...
Ja se igram finals, tipa neki glupi game mode, on samo run and gunam, brate, da nešto radim i gledam stream i to je to, ono, zajebancija.
Ja nekad gledam dokumentacije kad igram ovaj 7 Days to Die, zato što je... Dosta stvari mehanički radiš ovdje, recimo ono, vozim 5 km s kraja na kraj mape i ono, redko...
Voziš bubu, jel?
Konkretno, ovdje imam opciju da trčim ili da se vozim sa automobilom, motorom. Da, rekao sam, ne znam ja da igram Hunt, ja znam samo da vozim bubu. To je to.
A baš te voli spada Milanča.
Boli me brih. Može samo da me zeza bolji čovjek od mene. Kad je neko magarac, to ne uzima za ozbiljno. To ti je ono životna mudrost. Nije bitno šta ti kaže, ko ti kaže, nije bitno. I ja.
Upalilo je.
Šta si radio?
Ništa, nisam morao da tu vodem slušalice. Ponekad se zbuni ovaj USB ulaz pa nešto neće ga ih učitati.
Ne krskaš više, šta si zbio?
Evo, nije bilo ništa, nešto sam uradio sutradan samo, pošto koristim onaj kao USB hub. Samo sam, ima 3 ulaza,
sa prve pozicije recimo prebacio na dalju, treću poziciju.
Koristiš hub da razvučeš više ovih uređaja na sve
Pa
strane.
da, na stolu imam kao jedan produženi kabel koji je ono kao za USB i u njega sam ubu taj hub i tako da imam kao ono na stolu 3 komada ono da...
Da, ali to nešto ne radi baš sjajno, no?
Pa, znaš kako ono, generalno radi, samo što ne znam zbog čega slušalice, kad ih stavim na taj wireless hoće da jedu vodu, ne znam zašto, stvarno ne znam. Znaš, kad budem znaš, ono kao probao sam kontrolere, na primjer, na prvoj i drugoj poziciji, sve je ono okej, sve radi kako treba.
Možda je pitanje neka prioritet uređaja.
Pa ima i toga, ono, neki kineski hub, nemam pojma koliko sam ga kupio ga na AliExpressu, dali za 2 evra ili tako nešto smiješno. Znaš, možda sam uzeo neki kvalitetniji, možda bi bilo drugačije, ono. Nego, znaš, ono to kad sam video da postoji, ono, baš mi bilo tako, vidi šta je izmislio Kinez, evo ti, znaš, ono, naručio to čisto, ono, za neku probu i dosta mi je tu stavio na polici. Stoji mi sigurno godinu i po dana, znaš, ono, neotpakovano, onako u kesici. Tako, brate, ako ubacim ovo, hoću li ja sporučiti sebi kompjuter ili ne? I onda ga nisam ni koristio.
Ma Kinezi su tata za sve.
Ma jesu, nego kažem, ono, da sam kupio neki kvalitetni, pa ne bi, ne znam, razmišljao o tome mnogo. Evo kupio, brate, jebi ga neko sranje od evro. 70, ako se dobro sećam. Tako nešto je glupo košta, ako smiješnu cenu.
Bože spas.
A ja.
Ne znam, se drži na toga da su Kinezi razvijeniji od zapada, to jest od Amerike.
Stoji.
O, šta je znam, ono, nije da nisu, oni imaju tu veoma jaku proizvodnju.
Mega proizvod. Hiperprodukcije.
Znači, ono što god da neko izmisli, oni će naći načina da ga ono proizvedu.
I imaju dobar...
juče i da bude jeftiniji.
Taj reverse engineering.
To. Znači,
ako nemaju to što ti imaš, oni će da pošalju nekoga da to kupi i da vide kako je to napravljeno. I ako može ikako da se napravi jeftinih materijala, boljih.
To. I tako izgleda.
Budi bolji. Ako se uklope u računicu, napravit će ti bolji proizvod.
Sad ne znam kad sam bio nešto na AliExpressu, ne isto tako nešto gledao, brate, iz nekog razloga krenuli da mi iskaču oni... Da su tu krenuli sad nešto da prodaju oni masažeri, vibratori, ta neka sranja, rekao, brate, da li mi se jebaš, ono. Ali sve neke reklame da masiraš, ne znam, ono, ispod očiju, one podlive ili, ne znam, vrat.
Da, svašta ima da ti pizdarija.
Znaš, rekao me se jeba, znaš, ono kao... Oj. Mislim da imaju neki algoritam, ono... Koji YouTube, ne smiješ da klikneš, brate, u protivnom i morate, ono, pretovare, brate, sa tim, ono, proizvodima. Ali svakim čas, u svakom slučaju, brate, treba, ono, moraš da ceniš te stvari. Možda ne izmišljaju mnogo, ali, brate, naprave, ono, pristupačnost.
Pa, njihova filozofija je jako dobra. Ne treba trošiti sredstva, no izmišljanje stvari koje već postoje. Tu su Amerikanci jako loši zapad. Oni izmišljaju toplu vodu pored tople vode, razumeš?
Pa ne, da i ne, znaš, jebi ga, treba ti nešto novo na tržištu da reklamiraš.
Nije pitanje novo, znači izmišljaš stvar koja postoji već godinama. Gledao sam juče na...
Ne, zapad je drugčiji, zapad zahteva konstantno nove stvari, ono, za prodaju.
Slušaj,
Pa se sjetiš onoga...
zadnjih 100 godina izmišljeno je 20 modela otvarača za konzerve. Onaj napravljen 1890. radi posao isto kao ovaj napravljen danas i dizajniran. Jebeni, na zdravlje, si kino.
Hvala.
Jebeni otvarač za konzerve. Isti kurac. Dobro, izvini.
Da kažem, jel se sjetiš onog sokovnika što su napravili?
Ručni sokovnik, jel to?
Ne, neki sokovnik za koji se mora da kupiš njihove sokove u kesi. Koji generalno možeš da otvoriš makazama i da ga sipaš u čašu, jer ga toliko imaš za jednu čašu. Košta neko ono proseravanje, brate, nevjerovatno koliko košta. A moraš da ga staviš u taj sokovnik gde mu treba skoro 5 minuta da ga isedi. I još to ne možeš ni da uradiš, nego moraš da ga vežeš ono na svoj aparat, pošto oni koriste one iPade i ta sranja. Moraš kao da ga vežeš na to, da se registruješ i onda preko toga da ga ono kao startuješ.
Sokovni startuješ digitalno, tako.
Da, znači glupost i...
America, fuck yeah.
Koštalo je ono neku perverziju. I na kraju, posle ne znam koliko vremena, su kao povukli proizvod, izvinili se zato što zaista ono ne služi ni nikakvoj svrsi i košta užasno mnogo.
America. Je, mrzim Amerikance, preglup narod. To su naglupi ljudi kad. Dajte vi koja interakcija, pošto radim u restoranu, tako sezonski, koja interakcija ima s Amerikancima, to je komedija. Ko je to glup narod?
Oj.
Pričao sam s jednom ženskom, brate, ne, bio neki par, brate, nebitno. Zamisli, bio neki par i ja govorim kao, oni meni govore kao mi je brutalan engleski i to. Ja govorim kao, znam pričat engleski i njemački, oni govore, a da, točnije što ona, lik. Gledaj, govori, a da, pa njemački je ovdje službeni jezik, jel tako? Ja gledam, brate, šta je s glavom, ono.
Ne, sam kaš jest.
Ne, i piše ti šta ja znam, bija neki sok. I piše da je količina soka koju dobiješ 0,33. I dobro, oni imaju drugačije mjere i to sve, ali nebitno.
Jebi kako je mililitar i ono, ali da.
Ja govorim 0,33, brate, i ona meni govori kao, šta je 0,33, jel to šta kao pola litra, jel? Ja govorim ne, nego 0,33, brate.
Ne znaju oni šta ti pričaš.
S obzirom u onim američkim filmovima kad ih gledaš, tu se stalno nešto gađaju s tim bakšišima, ono kao da dobro tipuju. Jel ostavljaju dobre napojnice na kraju?
Fleksija da imaju dobre tipove.
Ako odradiš super uslugu, ostavit će ti, ali moraš ih pitat nekad. To jest kad kažem pitat, na poslu mi imamo opciju kao 10, 15, 20%. I nekad ako ih to ne pitaš, neće ti ništa ostaviti jer ne znaju kakva je kultura vamo, znaš, što se tiče manče i toga.
Drugim rečima, kod njih ostavljaju zato što znaju da moraju.
Da, ali kužiš.
To me interesuje.
Tako da, ako ga ne pitaš, neće ti ostaviti, a ako ga pitaš, uvijek će ti ostaviti, uvijek.
Pa naravno, zato što mu traži pomoć sramota ga, ono.
Da. A Francuzi, ta džubrad neka naša, oni neće.
A ne, oni su ti teški.
Francuzi nikad neće. Francuzi, Španjolci, Britanci, kako kad?
Da. Za Francuze znamo ono da su teški, ono malte ne.
Iznenadiš se čak i Njemci, ono znaš sam da su Njemci široke ruke, ali tipa Švicarci ti isto često neće ostaviti, ovisi iz kojeg su dijela Švicarske. Ako su tamo dio...
Ako su tamo Francuzi, znaš da je nula.
Da.
To su Francuzi, znaš da je nula.
Točno to. Ali Amerikanci definitivno, mislim, preugodni su za pričat jer su oni tako odgojeni jednostavno, ali su ljudi preglupi, ono. Jednostavno...
Ograničen.
Nisu glupi koliko su neobrazovani, ajmo tako reći, ono.
A da.
Aha.
A to ti dođe skoro, pa ono.
Ovo što si ti rekao da su mislili da je službeni jezik nemački. To je zato, to su meni neki pričali da se dosta njih edukuje bukvalno ono preko YouTube-a ili filmova, ono, to je neki ono vid edukacije.
Da.
Gledaju koje kakve vide ili filmove i znaš ono kao to im je, odatle hvataju ono.
A mislim vjerojatno se vidi, ona je videa po internetu i to kad pitaju, anketiraju za geografiju, brate, njima je geografija grozna tipa, ono. Oni ti ne znaju ono osnove. Osnove geografije ne znaju.
Ali dobro, ja... Znaš kako vidi da tebe neko pita, ne znam ono, o Americi da nabrojiš neke glavne gradove, ali ne smiješ da koristiš šta je znam ono, iz države Teksas,
znao bi da kaže da je, ne znam, samo malo, znao bi da kaže da je recimo Michiganski institut tehnologije, mjesto gdje oni imaju one najveće umove, tako, da je West Point akademija vojna koja također ono obrazuje.
Da te pitaju, znaš, kao za te glavne
grade. Ne, ovo ti je opšta kultura, ovo možeš bez da gledaš ikakav udžbenik. West Point vojna akademija, možda kažeš da je, ne znam, kako se beše onaj, Louisville, tako beše, središte džeza, ali tako, onaj...
No.
Jel tako beš?
Pa tako, ali znam, ali ono, geografija, jebi ga, dosta ljudi to ne shvata ozbiljno i da ih uopšte ne zanima.
Da je Teksas bio deo Meksika, da su ga oni otuđili, da je to sad njihova država i tako.
Kako je cijela Amerika?
Pa dobro, ne, to je bilo ono kao skorija istorija, razumeš? Nije bilo ono 100%.
Cijela Amerika je skorija istorija, ali da.
Da, dobro, razumeš.
Ali najlakše vam je, sad će cringe zvuča, manipulirate Amerikanca, no. Dajte vi kao njima priče prodaje, no. Točno, znači po Amerikancu točno možeš skužit jel ljevičar ili desničar, to jest jel bi glasao za onu, šta su bili izbori, Trump i ona Kamala, jel? Točno vidiš po njima kada su glasali za Trumpa ili Kamalu. I onda vi kako kreneš...
Liberali ili konzervativci.
Da, uvijek ti ja okrenem tu priču sa njima koji da su pričljivi. I kao, govorim kao, ne znam kako je trenutno stanje u Americi, onda čekam šta će oni reći. I onda ako su liberalci, šta većinom jesu, ovi šta putuju, brate, samo krene na da je jako je teško, ovo šta Trump radi je grozno i to. I oni ti svi budu kao, da, mi se borimo protiv toga, kao, gori mi neki dan žena, ono kao, da, gori mi neki dan žena, da iše, ono ima 100 kila, klasnik, ona liberalka, Keren, brate. Gore, kao aj meni drago da pričam s osobom koja zna razmišljati i to. A ja teški, ono, brate, ta Kamala, mi se toliko gadi, mislim ne govorim da je Trump dobar, ali ono...
Ali znaš kako se uzmeo bakšiš?
Pa to ti govori, ono, i ti uvijek, ono... Pre ljudi se jednostavno ono... Ja iskreno mislim da smo mi Europljani, no 5 klasa je za njih. Kako bi oni rekli mi Europljani, da? Mi smo my European.
Eurotrash.
Isto kao što mogu ja kažem na tu for white trash za njih.
Ja ne? A ne, to oni vole da koriste taj naziv, znaš, kao Eurotrash ili kad vidi neki proizvod ono.
Pa oni jesu Eurotrash. Šta su ti Amerikanci, bez native Amerikanci, šta su ti oni nego potomci Europljani. A najveća fora ti što su native Americans, oni zapravo imaju najbolji deal, nažalost imaju najbolji deal. Oslobođeni su full od poreza. Jebene kockarnice imaju, razumiješ, razbiju se love.
Ali to tamo na onim svojim prostorima koji su pustili gdje ništa ne ide.
Čekaj, stvarno nisi znao, to ti je deal. Ima ih jako malo, od 100.000.
Da, danas su oslobođeni poreza, a sad si me sitija, ima ona epizoda South Parka gdje se kockaju i kockarnicu vode Native Americans.
Sve kockarnice vode.
To je rezervatskoj zemlji, razumiješ, kao koji su oni navodno dobili nazad, s tim što to je pa bukvalno pustinja, čak nemaju ni, ne znam, nemaju ništa što bi nešto moglo da kaže da im treba da...
Da, to ti je, kako kažu, catch 23. Znači to ti je štos.
Da, više nisam znao da su oni lišeni poreza, zanimljivo.
Pa zato što ih ima jako malo, razumeš, i onda to je skroz nebitno. Ima par plemena, razumeš, živih, to ti to.
Čekaj, koliko je porez vama u Srbiji, znate?
20%.
Pa, koliko i u Hrvatskoj, ja bih rekao. Ne vjerujem da je kod vas.
Nama ja mislim 25, brate moje.
Dobro, vi ste EU, brate. Vi ste EU.
Samo što ja plaćam porez samo na hranu.
Da, nama je 25%.
Ovako stvari kupujem na pijacama. Lol.
Što jebem porez, 20%.
Mamu ti jebem. Koliko para mi traži? Sad ću ti ja dat.
Indijci su grozni, brate, to su vam najgori gosti, brate.
To sam čuo da su Indijci sad dobili nešto, ekonomiju da im se oslobodila. I da ih ima dosta koji su krenuli da putuju sad kao po svetu.
Ne, grozni su, brate.
To mi je neko rekao, ne znam s kim sam u igrice, neko mi je to pomenuo. Da je nešto procvetala indijska ekonomija i sad kao, znaš, imaju nekog keša.
Ušli su u neke pare.
Ma da. Malo mi sad skočio.
Grozni su, a mislim to je razlika kulturama jednostavno. Oni su u našim očima nepristojni, brate.
Da.
I seljačine žešće, brate.
Jesu, nikakva kultura,
Znaš šta ti bude, kad ti oni naručuju za jest, znaš,
Da.
doće ti njih 6, ali će ti uzeti 2 glavna jela samo. I sve ti dile, staviti na sredinu stola i svaka dile možeš zamisliti na šta stol liči iza, brate. Pola spize završi na stolu jednostavno. I to bude toliko ono, jednostavno su neuredni, brate, gadljivo jednostavno iza njih. I još te tretiraju te ko butlera, ono. Kuriš, ti nemaš možeš biti na raspolaganju, non stop te zovu. Jednostavno su grozni gosti.
Bukvalno taj mentalitet imaju, ono.
Ne, baš ono, oni su
Nekom
najgori,
u svojoj glavi, oni to u svojoj glavi gledaju kao da te, ono, ponižavaju i osjećaju se kao dobro zbog toga.
Da.
Rekao mi, ne znam, tamo negdje, ne znam, po Britaniji, Francuskoj, bukvalno ima mjesta koji ih, ono, ne prihvataju, znači kao neki ti prenoćišta i restorani, jednostavno kao ono, neće da ih služe.
Znači, dobro mušteri.
Dosta, neuredni su previše.
Bukvalno su i stoka, ono, nevaspitana, ne samo ono, fekalije, brate, isto, ono, ostavljaju svuda, znači, baš je bilo, ono, ja mislim da možda nađeš na internetu, ono, dosta o tome.
Pa ono, poznati onaj stereotip da svi smrde, bog te, ali ono.
Pa je, kako ne smrde, brate, tamo nemaju čistu vodu, u pičkom materinu se kupaju u onoj ganđi, brate, ono, svetoj vodi.
Ima onaj challenge,
Sveta kanalizacija.
Da, ima onaj challenge, kao, stavi marker bilo di u Indiju ako nema smeća na ulici.
Da, pa je, nemoj tu civilnu, ono, znaš, vidi, ni kod nas ne znam koliko čistije, ali sve manje ljudi, brate, koji, znaš, ono se ponašaju tako. I ovdje ima, kažem, tih izroda koji, nemam pojma, ono kao vozi kola i kroz prozor, ono, toliko vožnje izbaci, ne znam, ono kao pikavac ili baci nešto.
Ko, Indijci ili Srbi baš?
Ne, Srbi, ono kao bilo je to ono nešto ranije, ali ni toga više nema toliko. Dosta čistije. Nije najidealnije, kao nemam pojma, ono, zapada, ali jebi ga, moraš da razumiješ da ovdje ne postoje neke kazne za to. Svuda u svijetu imaš žestoke kazne, zbog toga ljudi se jebi ga pridržavaju toga, kod nas ono i dalje nema kazne za to.
Da, tipa, šta ja znam, vamo će, brate, bandur, to je policajac, ono, šta ja znam, zapalit će duman, bacit će čik na pod, a u Americi da to napravi, brate, kolega mu spiča kaznu, vjerojatno, no. Da, littering, kako ni to zovu.
Da, littering, pa to, ono, zagađivanje. Znaš, ono, svuda na zapadu bi ih, ono, žestoko odrali, to je već godinama tako. Ovdje nemaš, ne znam, ono, te neke kazne za to, tako da ljudi, znaš, ne praktikuju to toliko često, nekad sebi neko da, ono.
Ima Filipinaca vama?
Nemo, mi smo Pakistance krenuli da uvozimo.
Pakistanci, aha.
Još
žure, muslimani, bogati, groz.
To ja kažem.
Mi smo ih naturalizovali.
Da.
Nama Nepalci i Filipinci.
Ja isto kažem, mislim da ste bolju premiju.
Bolji dijel.
Nepalci ste isto, brate, grozni, ali Filipinci, brate, svi tipa od kolega kad rade u gostestvu i to pa rade Filipinci, svi za Filipince kažu da su skroz dobri, brate. Da su ono baš dobri, brate, ko ljudi i to sve, da su normalni. A za Nepalce tipa, brate, ono, ljudi ih baš ne vole. Dosta ljudi.
Dobro, Nepal isto nije baš nešto izgrađen i oni imaju te civilne odgovornosti na nuli.
Što je civilizacija kasnije uhvatila priključak sa regularnim, da kažem, ostatkom sveta, to je ono njihovo društvo malo na svoju ruku. Da li je blag izraz koji bih ja upotrebio?
To je to otprilike.
Ali nisam znao da vi, ostvarujem da sam vidio članak čak da piše da Vučić kao
prave oružje jednoj drugoj strani.
Po navodnike uvozite Pakistance.
Ne jesu, pa evo, znači po gradskom saobraćaju, na primjer, vozači su nam, ja mislim se da neki Pakistanci od sada. pod izgovorom nema radne snage, znaš, ono,
Važi,
to neće
da.
da radi. Pa naravno da neće da radi za to sranje uslove koje nude.
Da.
A s obzirom da nismo pravna država, boli ih kurac ko će da im vozi, znaš, ono.
Može da vozi ko će.
Pa upravo to, ne možda tužiš grad, znaš, ono, i da, ne znam, sad osvojiš tu nešto.
Da, brate, to u Americi prejako, ono, šta znam.
A ima to dobre i loše strane, znaš, ono.
Ne možeš da pečeš šakiju, ne možeš da kosiš travu.
Ne možeš smanjujeti i ograničavati sve slobode, ono.
Ako hoćeš da krečiš kuću, ne možeš da krečiš kuću, moraš da zovneš gildu ili neko udruženje i tako dalje.
Pričaju mi drugari, kaže, brate, znaš...
Nameštaj, ne možeš da dođeš da zoveš, dođi Bone da preseremo nameštaj. Ne, moraš da zoveš kompaniju.
Ne smiješ školu da pereš, brate. Ne smiješ školu da pereš.
Da, moraš da odvedeš školu perionicu.
Da, ono kao, znaš, kao ne možeš ono kao da dođeš u ono što si u predgrađu pa sad uhvatiš svoje, znaš, kao ne, kao...
Ne, ostavljaš lokalni biznis u minusu, jebi ga. Kako će da radi perionica ako ljudi peru kola kod kuće ili ako ti znaš da okrećeš kuću, šta da rade moleri?
Pa to, ne smiješ da menjaš ovo, ne smiješ da menjaš ono, samo po kući.
Da, recimo pločicu da uradiš, ne daj Bože, ili tako nešto. Ili da postaviš parket, ne. Slučajno.
Kvaku na vratima, na primjer, ako menjaš isto, to moraš nešto da previš, da registruješ, ono.
Ha, brže sad ću ja, oni su kao eto slobodna država, ono, skurac.
To ti kažeš, znaš, ono kao ide ta neka...
Slobodni da plaćaju porez.
Ali, brate, imaš, znaš, ono, ipak ti ograničava tu nekim slobodama.
Gdje bi vi sada morate ići živi van, kad bi išli živiti?
Ja, nemam pojma.
Ja, isto, brate, ko manje sam svojeg htio sedeti, sad gledam, brate, vamo je brutalno, no, iskreno. Na Balkanu.
S obzirom da sam odavde, odakle sam, ne znam gdje bi ja mogao da se, ono...
Da, jednostavno stvar mentaliteta, ono.
Znaš, pa jeste, ono.
Posle bi bio ribar u Japanu.
Ne, u Japan definitivno ne bi, ako bi išao neki...
Zašto sam čuo da su rasisti, to sam ja čuo, nije to problem.
Ma, svi su rasisti, brate, svi su rasisti.
Da, ti god dođeš.
Nemaš većih rasista, mislim, od brown ljudi, žutih ljudi i ovih novih crnih ljudi koji su po Evropi i Americi, ono. Ja mislim su manji rasisti tamo, ovi crnci po Africi. Ali opet ne oni iz gradova, oni iz gradovima su sigurno, ono. Ali kažem, nemam pojma, ono, svojih prostora gdje bi išao. Znaš, nekako navikliš ovdje na neki način, ono, života i toki, ljude i sve šta možda očekuješ. Znaš, ono, Kanada, definitivno ne bih želeo tamo previše, ono, znaš, kao hladno. Možda neka Italija, znaš, i oni su to Mediteran, imaju plažu.
Znaš, ti
tako da bi to možda nešto, ono, ima smisla, neka Italija, možda Španija, mada i oni su... Nisu baš nešto u tim ekonomskim...
Meni je naprimamljiva malo kontroverzno, meni je naprimamljiva tipa Norveška, ono, ja volim...
To i ja, bravo, moj čovjek si. To, nije to kontroverzno, da mogu da biram, ja bi otišao negdje u ladnu državu. Ljudi kao, ladno je ovo ono, šta je bre ladno, jeste li od stiropora, čega ste napravljeni?
Pa jeste, brate, ali ono, na primjer, hoćeš blejiš na ulici ili nešto, znaš, ono...
Fore, ja sam mačak, ja ne blejim. Ja sam ti
ja volim, na primjer, da blejim.
Samo ti
izvoli. Ja volim da blejim na ulici, mislim, ja sam house cat, ali kažem ti, ono, ipak volim malo na ulici budu.
Nama je ta kultura ispijanja kave najviše došla do glave. To mi govori prijatelj, mi je bio u Danskoj, ima tamo porodice, znaš. Sad u Danskoj uđeš u kafić, samo ti take away, znaš ti idi sist. Ne možeš ti nigdje sist u kafiću. Samo možeš uzeti i ići vanka i to je to. Imaš ono ko da si u Starbucksu ušao negdje. Take away kava i čao, idi svojim putem. Nema da ljudi side ono i tako to. Ko šta je ovdje kod nama po Balkanu, ne znam, po Italiji, ono. Ko da, Norveška neka, ne znam.
Ono, Norveška, Danska, Švedska, malo te ne, to svi na balkaničnom istekalu.
Da. Da.
Pa da opet kažem da su tamo ljudi isto ono, na neki način dosta zatvoreni.
Da, pa jesu, ali to je ono sindrom velikih gradova i toga, što veći grad ti si usamljenik pod navodnike.
To.
Tipa u Japanu, brate, dosta ljudi je, šta misliš zašto je tako veliko onaj suicide rate?
No, kako ne, brate, tamo
rata samoubistva, da.
Kultura, di samo radiš i zatvoren si emocionalno, nemaš ti kome šta pričat.
Treba da voliš i poštuješ, brate, svoje vlasnike i robovlasnike. A beži bre u kurac.
Dobro, znaš kako pojedini ljudi nalaze ono, što kaže, uteku u pisa, onog pića i to je to.
Znači, ono, ako gledaš kao te neke veće azijske zemlje, tipa, ne znam, ono, Kina, Koreja, Japan, nemam pojma, mislim da bi se mnogo bolje snašao u Kini, ono. Oni su nešto otvoreniji po tom pitanju.
Kina praka, ali malo šporka isto, kao ljudi su van, ono. Priča mi prijatelj koji je bio, kolega s posla, bio u Kini. I govori, šetaš ulico, ljudi pljucaju po podu, ono, znaš, kao, boli kurac. Govori, kao, šetam ja i ide neki čovjek put njega i lik mu pljune pod noge, to ladno, ono.
Ja bi rekao da je to više bilo pust stranac u tom fazonu, znaš.
Ne, to takvih je bilo i ovdje, ono kad su kod nas došli ovdje Kinezi, još ono, tih ranih 2000-ih, bilo je tih koji su iz nekih provincija, gdje je, znaš, ono, kultura, ponašanja, ne znam, ono, nepostojeća.
Kineza počeo prosvjed, jel? Jesu Kinezi radili onu infrastrukturu na onome...
Tačno.
Da se srušilo, jesu?
Da. A nisu, ono, i dalje se ne zna da su to, znaš, ono, kao Kinezi zajebo, ili su i to naši isto nešto
ja mislim da to možda Kinez možda je radio, ali bi rekao da su naši inženjeri to pravili.
To smo mi na faksu čak pričali o tome. Da su, ja mislim, vaši inženjeri, a su Kinezi samo izveli projekt. A su vaši ti koji su štedili na...
Da.
Tek sam treba neki poziv. Evo me nazad.
To ti neka arhitektura ili građevinac?
Šta govoriš?
Arhitektura, građevina.
Kako ste nešto pričali na fakultetu, pa rekli si građevinac ili arhitektura?
Ne, zapravo ironično. Faks je za novinarstvo i odnosi s javnošću, to je PR.
Kuku.
Da.
To postoji danas.
Šta?
Novinarstvo, ono, rekao, moguće to dalje postoji.
Je.
Ako, brate, napravi YouTube kanal i to ti je to, jebo te posle si novinar.
Da, pa mi se bavimo tim medijima i time svime. Zato sad to odabra jer je zanimljivo. Ali više sam odabra jer eto, želim studirat, ne želim još radit. A fakt ti pruža dosta prilika ako ćeš na diplomski negdje ići. Meni je u planu otići sad kad završim 3 godine, sad sam 2. godina u Zagreb na diplomaciju, međunarodne odnose, malo više političke vode. Ali vidit ćemo sve, još je rano.
Sve kako malo kad mišljem. A ne kao ovi lezi lebe da te jedem.
Šta govoriš?
Kažem kako ti razmišljaš, a ne ovi kod nas, oni samo mišlje kako da zajebu nešto, razumeš? Kako nekako da se ne radi, da se napravi neki biznis, da neko mi drugi radi u firmi, a ja ću da legnem sve 4 u vis i to je to.
Znate, to je ako hoćeš da zaradiš mnogo.
Šta mnogo? Nije to mnogo.
O, mislim, slučaju Amerikanci, one velike. Ako hoćeš da zaradiš velike pare, moraš da pustiš da drugi radi za tebe.
Da. Šta su tebi...
firme i fabrike i ta sranja.
Šta su tebi velike pare? Prosto.
A, nemam pojma. Ono što ne možeš da potrošiš i ono što ti nikad neće trebati. Ali možda fleksuješ.
Da, mislim, moj fakultet se zove kao komunikacija, novinarstvo, komunikologija, ne znam, zovete to isto u Srbiji, tu granu. Komunikologija, to je kao znanost, sad ne znam, vi to tako zovete tamo. Kao znanost komunikacijskih vještina, kratko.
Nijans, vjerojatno isti đavo.
Mislim šta je najtužnije, danas faks ne određuje puno toga, ali ono, mislim nije to tužno, ali ono...
O! To da.
Good evening. You again?
Dosta toga ti možeš se sam pokrenuti.
Crush on me or something?
Zašto ne mogu da igram betu? Što ne trebaš?
Možda je to znak.
To ti Bog ti nešto govori.
Bog mi rekao...
Nemoj sine ovo da radiš. Tim reči. O duše.
A u građevina je dosta arhitektura, dosta zajeban fakultet.
Koliko ne?
A ja nisam naći u matematici, tako da...
Deadluxer.
Da. Jer išao sam ka na savjetovanje, to imate vi tu vjerojatno, ono, ka na... Možeš ići na poslovno savjetovanje i to. I baš je neka dobra psihologica, iskreno, ono, dosta ti otvori oči ka... Ka rješavaš... Meni je to bilo prvo sam 3 sata, prvi dan rješava logičke ka ispite. Ka rješavaš apstraktna logika, onda logika prostora, to je tipa za građevinu i to. Da vidiš, znaš baratati ime, onda matematička logika, jezična logika. A drugi dan rješavaš testove osobnosti naš. Ja ti ona treći dan spoji tvoje logičke testove i spoji tvoje osobnost. Da vidiš šta tebi paše.
I šta su tebi odlučili?
Psihologija na prvom isto, drugom isto pravo i trećem isto nešto s komunikacijom, novinarstvo i tako nešto.
Nice.
Uglavnom, svugdje na naglasku bila ta komunikacija više manje, kad pogledaš. Pravo i psihologija je čista komunikacija. A sam ja velika linčina, tako da... Tako da ja sam rekao, ja se neću lomi na psihologiji i na pravu, sigurno.
Opisao si...
Kako ne mogu da igram, breo?
Scamlist.
Brate, kaže beta early access, a ja kupio ključ za beta early access.
Možda još nemaš...
Enter code to redeem early access to the open beta. Ovo je beta early access, pa je li to valjda? Ili open beta sasvim nešto drugo.
What could it be?
Im ja njih usta.
Skamaž!
Skamaž.
A ne...
We have been scammed. Trakulj.
Yes. Fuck them.
Da Borisa rejpaju i pauci. A, bog te ide.
Mora da kukaš. Da su bacili on govna u igru jebu i pas materu krajte kuda Bog da crkli. Pupičku materinu. Sve to što sam rekao, navedeno.
A šta više ovi pauci?
Ne daj Bože da mu kažeš, Boris, imaš onu kartu što liči na kulu? Da, šta će mi to? Pa probaj da iskoristiš to kad naiđeš na paukove. Možda ih pobije sve odjednom. Ma ne, to je naučna fantastika da mu kažeš. Jao, zapalio sam se, gorim, to bi rekao, znaš. Što si me zebao, počeo sam da gorim. Ne daj Bože da si mu dao dobar savjet. A ne. Ne.
Ne može onda dobije dobar savjet kad mu ne ide.
Pa ne treba dobar
Niko ne
savjet.
želi dobar savjet gdje on nešto mora da uradi u njemu, razumiješ li?
Čovjek je nepomičan. Mislim, Duka zna, igra je s njim. On se zabetonira s nogama i ne mrda se.
Dobro, brate, to je 80% hunt community, ja mislim svi tako...
Ne, dobro tako igra i Milan, nije to problem.
Ali ja mislim da je... Da ga je Uga Buga take at the next level.
Jest, to je next level, brate. Znači, ubiješ ga,
Next level ludilo.
dođe neko da ga revivuje ga, on se pohila na istom mjestu i čeka da ovaj ne iđe opet što ga ubije. Da ga pokupi još jednom. To sam gledao mojim očima, nisam mogao da verujem da se čovjek ne pomera. Unbelievable.
Mislim on je kralj, mene gušti igra svanjina, ali eto. Lako se
Uporan nekad. U tome što radi. Ne igra on loše. Ali... Nekad je tvrdoglav. Jesi ga ikad revive-o 5 puta za redom?
Ne.
5 puta za redom?
Drakula znam, Drakula. Sjećaš se kad je... Koliko puta ste ga ono digli?
Još onaj kad ima dead shit, ona 8-9 puta.
8-9 puta su ga revivali. Čovjek je bio kao, diži me, hoću da vidim gdje, hoću da ga ubijem.
Sjećam se...
Brale...
Mnogo puta, još ono mogo je, nije ti nestajao dead shit odmah, nego imao si da ga koristiš koliko...
Brale, kako je bio uporan ko magare, oni njemu nemoj Boris, jebote, ne. I on, brate, dođe na prozor.
Na kraju ubio.
Pa našao je lika i ubio ga je, da, ali ono... Više nije ni imao HP-a. Imao je 50 HP-a, nije se ni healo više. Nije bilo point.
A najveći uvijek samo gledam stream, uvijek kad ga ne heća, evo ubija ga. Uvijek kad ne hećata lika bude, brate, u vrat sam ga pogodio.
Da, u vrat, on gađi u vrat. Nikad ne gađi u glavu, samo u vrat gađi. Ranjava ljudi. I onda mu kažeš to nije hitbox validan u ovoj igri. Nije nikad bio ni u, recimo, Battlefieldu.
Ja sam jedan put imao sam i rasprava, to je bila kao reka da bi po njemu Spark treba radi 150 damage-a. Jer se ipak si naoružen ubijalo slonove.
Jest i bleed treba raditi.
Ja te govorim, a bog te ide, a di ćeš to napraviti, ono...
Da one-shotuješ ljude. To nema ni u Counter-Strike-u. AWP bi trebalo da legneš. Ne onaj pancir da ne pomaže, nego kad te pukne AWP-om da legneš na pod.
Razlogom te puške koje imaju veliki domet ne mogu da te one-shotuju u telo.
Pa bio bi ti ko shotgun, razumeš? Kapiraš? Isti ti đavo, pogodite snajperom, pogodite shotgunom. Padaš mrtv.
Pa da, ali shotgun to može da uradi na koliko, na 10 do 15.
Je, a ovo te pogodi, razumeš?
Na ispod 10, samo ona i Romero.
Sve te puške jednometke, razumeš, ono single shot te puške. Repetirke, sve one bi trebalo da te ono one tapu u telo, razumeš, da legneš, da ne ustaješ. Of course.
Ne znam, brate, evo tipa Nitro jedina puška koja te može one tapa da nije ovaj shotgun. Brate, s razlogom jer je nišan toliko sjeban, ono...
Da ne možeš brzo mete vatati, tako to.
Da.
Bilo ti ljudi koji kažu fazonu, jao da nema ovakav, razumeš, jakav nišan, bilo bi jaka puška. U tome i je point.
Pa točno to.
Pa da.
Pa točno to, brate, ono...
Pogledaš razliku između one kao Winchesterke što imaš one dve vrste. Ona druga ima dosta sjebaniji, da kažeš, nišan i, znaš, vidi se da je s razlogom.
Koja puška?
Kao Winchester, kada mogu sad setim imena, brave.
Ne znam ko je to
Ma ko?
sjebran još.
Da nije ma ko?
Ne, mako je heavy armor, ono, isto sanje sam...
Misliš Centennial, Medium?
Ja mislim da da, mislim da Centennial.
Ali Sentinel svi imaju iste nišane,
Da
osim
ima
Aperture,
onako oni
brate.
kružić, da ima kružić za nišan samo. Da nije onako čist kao na...
To je Aperture.
Ali opet ti je isto, jer ti možeš makniti to s puške.
Da, možeš Kecman.
Znači na ovdje ne možeš. Da je to ceo niš, ono da ne možeš.
Ne, možeš. Na X.
Može. To je flip-flop. Isključuje se, uključuje.
Tam na Nitru da to u stvari ne, Nitru ne
Ne,
možeš.
Nitro je kao zabetoniran, kao ne možeš da ga pomeriš. To je, po dizajnu je tako. Kao to je deo balansa, isto kao što ti automat onaj, je li ta konverzija. Zato je burst rifle, ne možeš da pucaš po metak, nemaš selektor paljbe. Da imaš selektor paljbe, svi bi nosili onaj automat jebeni.
To se pre moglo, bija je onaj bug, amo reći, exploit.
Da
kad si
zaustaviš
mogao ispali
burst.
metak i ući u dark side. I onda ispališ samo jedan metak i bija biti 100% precizan. I da bi ga ekipa igrala ko Mozin.
Da, pucali bi
Da
te
bi ti
po
na
metak.
glavu precizan prvi metak, stisne dark side i spali samo jedan metak. Ali to je sa nerfano, to će pečano.
I tako. Sve te lijepe stvari su izgurane iz igre.
Da. Ali automat opet košta koliko, brate. Ja znam zašto ljudi plaćaju puška košta ono $1300, brate. Ko da je to...
Možeš uzeti 5 shotguna koji radi isto.
To,
Jer ti je automat u rangu, razumeš, shotguna. Da se nalažemo. Možemo se svađati, nije problem, ali u rangu je shotguna. Nisam vidio...
Pa je, jer automat većinom koristiš u compoundu, brate.
Da li sam vidio Fronkija ili sam vidio kako se zove Horneta da puca s automatom na tipa 50 metara. Samo njih dvojicu. Nekog od njih
dvojicu.
dvojicu.
Da se zabavaju samo.
Pa dobro, imaju toliko love, razumeš, može im se da ono se koriste ga, ono.
Tako. Ja mislim da ti automati to mi služi, da se malo sprodaš.
Da, kad imaš viška love, to je točno.
Šta, da jebi ga, možda naučiš da ga dobro igraš, pa onda kreneš da budeš kako kažu.
Mr. Dracula, kako ide?
Ide, pa staje, šalim se.
Ne, nego...
Nikako.
Cod uti.
Ne radim.
Ja i Duka smo ostali tu da bi te gledali kako još cod, ti ništa.
Znate, kaže Black Ops 7 beta i ja uđem.
Dobro.
I kaže da moram da kupim igru. Ne znam
pa dobro, to smo mogli i mi da ti kažemo, da možeš da kupiš.
Hvala.
Evo propretno pitanje, zbog čega sam mislio da će to bude drugačije?
Pa...
Jer sve smo na Smith bio subject required.
Pa daj bre jebo.
Yes.
Kod developer svih široke ruke, to se zna. Ja mislim da Black Ops 2 i dalje drži istu cijenu kao i prije 8 godina.
Ja sad uzmem... Call of Duty World at War. To ti je Call of Duty onaj 5. Da bi igrao sa kumom, onaj zombie mod.
Ne igra se, ne. Da. Ima je dobar zombie mod.
Ali problem je što kažeš ti drži cenu, nikad ne pada.
Ne, oni nikad ne spuštaju u cijene igricu, nikad. Evo sam me čudilo, spustili su Modern Warfare 3, ja mislim 50%.
A da promovišu malo ove druge igre.
Šta da radimo pičku, brate? Ali ovo je za open beta, brate, ja nemam early access. Ja tek od 5. mogu igrati.
Yes.
Ništa, ostavljam ovo da palim tek.
Nedjelju.
U nedelju tek.
Svijetemo.
Kad ono budem došao iz...
Svijetemo nedjelje.
To ti u nedelju, nije da ne znam trebaš da čekaš ne znam koliko.
A?
Pa u nedelju nije to daleko.
Pa nije. Realno nije.
Da. Peđice.
Da, peđice kupio sam tastaturu od 20.000 peđice.
Dobro, idi ubij se.
Ja, kako ja njega volim, koliko njemu dosadno. M ne radi, M ne znaš odakle mu pare, M kuka što mora i duguje.
A reketira, verovatno reketira neke ljudi. To je moja pretpostavka. Nemam drugo objašnjenje, jer je toliko mu pare.
Odakle toliko pare još kupuje tastature od 20.000 dinara?
Presipa iz
Jebote,
šupljeg u prazno.
Da li je vrete moguće da on kupuje tu stvar? Nepotrebno, mislim.
Možda nosi
on već je-
noge ljudima razbija za pare, otkud znaš?
Znate,
Mo-
ali, znaš,
Mm.
imaš mislim, ne kažem ja ništa, okej, mi smo gameri, sve postoji. Brate, ima on mnogo nekih bitnih stvari u životu, da te pare sačuva za kola, za nešto,
Htio da
znaš.
kažem, tu se var, kako misliš da ima bitnih stvari u životu.
Ja, čekaj, Kesmene, ti, brate, mene sprdaš, brate, koja je razlika između njegove tastature i moje? Reci. Što je šta njegova metalna i što ima ulaze...
Je to mehanička?
USB jeste, ve.
Onda nema razlike. Ako je
Znate-
mehanička, switchevi isto funkcioniraju, to je
Samo
najbitniji
što
dio.
on ima slotove za flasheve, USB, mikrofone, kurce,
Ali
palce.
on se sjeba malo, on onaj video što je poslao da namislite da mu je BASD osjetljivije, nešto tako je govorio, ne znam ste vidjeli taj video.
Ma ima to, može i da pomera dugme isto, svašta.
Pa nije, pa na šta je lik napravio, brat? To
Ne
je,
mogu to reći, ali dobro.
on je namistao light sync, brate, on je namistao boje na tiku.
Ono da mu menja boje kad dok igra.
Ne, kada me to drugačijim bojama, brate, kužiš. Jer on mene kad pita šta mi to radi, ovo on stoji u light sync opcijama na software.
Gdje si, Zola?
Dobro večer.
Ja mislim da ovo nije ništa.
Nema veze, dobro je to, pusti. Nemoj da mu
Pa
prečiš.
mislim, on je non stop govorio, ja smo i sve što ti ja govoriti, ono nekom...
Neka.
Ura,
Nek se opeče.
Nek se muči.
Neka ga,
Nek
neka.
se pati.
20k tastatura.
Hoćemo counter, Zola?
Ajde.
Probao sam da upalim kod, ne može, mi imamo keve za open betu, a ne za early access. Early access ovo mogu ovi partneri, smrdljivi.
Da, što nisi partner Dracula?
A kad ćemo moći...
Petog, nedelja. Petog u ovog.
Da si se informisao.
Na sajt, njihov oficijalno. Tu sam pročitao informaciju, još ja kao kreten skinuo na Blizzardu, piše kao, znaš, možeš da skineš install Black Ops 7 beta, ja ga instalirao, kad uđem ono, nema uopšte ono try beta, ništa, nego je zaključeno košta. To je znak da tek petog ja mogu kao običan smrtnik da igram, a ovi mogu sad.
A šta kaže ovo? I dobio access na Battle.net.
Pa da, dodaš redem kod, staviš taj kod i dobiješ access. I ti dobiješ access da skineš igru, ali ne možeš da igraš. Kao ti i ja.
A koliko ima gigabajta igra? Koliko ima gigabajta igra?
57.
Imam ti jedan od ovih svojih što se zajebava nešto igra, nemam pojma, pa se čujemo, em.
Pozdrav.
Pozdrav.
Ćao.
Dracula će stikera da ti pošalje.
Šta će stikeri biti?
Pa da ih čuvaš, da ih čuvaš.
Ajde, šalje ako ti je dosadno.
Ako te to radi.
Neću da ih prodajem jer ne vrede ništa.
Pa nećeš meni da ih huliš, no?
Pa da.
prodaje ako hoće.
Tarta. Ajmo taj opet da odigramo jedan.
Gle odmah nakon meča, nije.
To smo je startiti.
Danas stigu šef u monitoru 320 Hz.
O. Malo li je, šta ćemo toliki monitor?
Igra Fortnite, to mu treba.
Jeboga Fortnite. Danas nam je divan dan.
Evo ti 20 sticker.
Opa, neki trade offer stigao. Ajajaj.
Ajajajajajaj, Puerto Rico.
Hello.
Ruski jest.
Yes.
Drakula, ti igrao danas u Office?
Ne.
Pa kako si gol na ova dva?
Pa prošli put sam dobio. Čekaj samo sekund. Šta im radi ovaj lik. Čekaj samo sekund.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Drakula, znaš koliko ću platiti joystick za ovaj kompjuter? 9.500.
Sad će ti joystick za FIFA?
Slušaj, mora biti bar 200 evra.
Za FIFA, da.
Idi me snegi.
Šta?
Danas mi ove zezali što sam uzeo ovaj običan joystick.
Ne, treba
ja
se uzeti tastaturu od 20.000. 200 evra, znaš?
Bićeš glavni buy or sell.
Danas nam je divan dan. Gledaj, ubi me čovjek ovdje, right, side. A Zola, brate, ja ti kažem desno, brate, ti koji invalid ideš, brate. Moguće, lik ima 1 HP, ništa mu ne skinu. Ubiće samog sebe. Od 99 u 3 sam mu dao Zola. 99 u 3 nisi mogao da ga opališ 1 metar.
A svičalo mi
A ti si lud čovjek, brate, kažem ti info tačan, još si moj, jebote, pričamo preko Discorda, ti ništa, brate. Bože, majko mila. Jesi pušio neki hašiš?
nisam, moram da izađem iz igrice.
Što?
Mota mi samo ove, kako se zove, oružje.
Not closed. Danas nam je divan dan.
Robozak.
Robozak. Will be me. Brš.
Gle, ovo ne mogu da verujem. Aj, startuj pauzu.
Čekaj. Kala, what tactical timeout? Yes, please. F1. Thank you. Serbia, you? Nice. Hello, bratuski. Hello, brataš.
Braćac.
Ne, pojma što smo.
Bratan, kako nikad ne kaže.
Šta se radi tamo u Rusiji?
A zamisli, onaj lik dao 50 bitcoina za 2 pice.
Boli ga kurac. Za 2 pice.
Bile su jako ukusne, molim vas.
Kad to Zola? Davno?
Davno, da.
Oh my.
Napominjemo, te pice su bile izuzetne tada.